All right. We're going to start with a couple of things of setup. I think. Uh, I think. I mean, main stat one's weird. Most people still play with main stat one, Logan. But I feel like people aren't looking at how bad main stat became this expansion. A lot of people gear that way too. But a lot of people want those upgrades as early as possible as well. Or why is it offering me a fresh start in Orgrimmar? Oh, the power. I mean, it still has a damage component. You know what I mean? Like it still gives damage. So at least I see any gold. I think none. I have to get gold from like the bags. I think you buy like 2 of the optional bags or something. What professions are in this guy? None. Let's get other working jewel crafting. Oh, you don't need jewel crafting actually. What the profession even need on shaman? Kind of none, yeah. I mean, either or, I suppose can. Healer gives you more opportunities, but does 2 is always like you can try and add heal, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Both. ABC starts on Wednesday. I think one of these things will give me a lot of bats. Let me see. How much gold do I get for all this stuff? 400? I swear there was something that's worth a ton that you could sell. Is there really nothing? Oh, these things. You don't use grenades. At least I don't think anyone uses grenades. Do I have? I do. Buy some enchants. I think I only ever go for the mastery enchant. I think it's only efficient if you don't actually use the if your crit rating is 0. Basically, if your crit rating is 0, I think it's fine. But in my case, I don't think my crit rating is going to be 0. I'm pretty sure you're forced to have some from using Forset, which I think makes Radiant, or makes using a Radiant enchant better. And I'm leaning towards Fulverse. Because when you play Shaman comps, you dampen. So we want to actually have as little crafted as we can and buy as much from PvP vendors as we can. I believe. You're a Forset really for him? No. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't tried it. I wouldn't think so, though. I've been wrong before, but it seems difficult for it to compete. Yeah, Shaman uses Forset 100%. Shaman Forset's 15%. Like it's a lot. You definitely want that. So it's Haste Mastery. We want this. I think people generally skip the legs. That lets you max out haste. I mean, it's awkward though, but I believe these are all fully upgraded. So that's my Forset. And they're all 678, so they're just Myth Track upgraded. And then we're going to buy every single piece of PvP gear we can. We don't actually care if they're... We want to have some haste and some mastery. So we're fine with whatever, I think. We don't really care. We only have one off piece we can get. We need boots. We don't care which boots we get. I guess they both look pretty good, so we can get both and we can kind of decide. Those are mastery. Those are haste. I mean, it doesn't really matter for that. I only have the haste option for belt, which is fine. Okay. I went mastery on this. Haste on this. We'll go mastery on this. And I don't know if we get enough haste doing this strat, honestly. Okay, it's every slot for that covered. For accessories, I kind of feel like, oh man, I'm not going to have the vest to back this up. I don't think. Even using zero crafted, I feel like I'm not going to have the vest. Oh, maybe I will actually. No, hang on. This can work. The Jester Diamond's kind of crazy. It's just a shitload of mastery. So I should change these boots to haste. It like it basically gives you infinite mastery. Then it's max eye level. Go Trash Master's Cloak. This one? Oh shit. It's just all Versa. This is PTI, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, I guess. I don't suppose I hate it. The other ring, I think, will be haste by both. I think that's all the stuff we need from this. Moving on. This and this. So you're not crafting anything on this guy. You don't need to. The second to last boss craft one? Why craft shield? Oh, we have to craft shield for fucking embellish. Yeah. What one do you get from? What's second to last boss one? There's a cast open that has an effect on it. That one doesn't help us. It's enough. This one's pretty enough, but maybe it's decent for Ellie randomly. It lasts 20 seconds in PvP, and it's 50% nerfed. In PvE, I think it's infinite. Yeah, we have to get embellishes. So, I think you are probably right. I don't like Radiant Power, man. I think it's a haste enchant angle though. Or a verse enchant angle. I mean, last season people played Authority of the Deeps too, but I just don't see it. I think haste is less likely to get wasted. Obviously, verse is least likely to get wasted. Neither of them get wasted actually. Actually, I mean, I could just craft both weapons. Okay. Can I craft this right away? Blacksmithing, dredges, Algar, yeah. Wait, since when did you put lens on weapon? Do we think lens is best for Ellie? Lens right now is pretty better. Is that true in PV too though? I'll make both. I'm just crafting some stuff at the moment. We're just setting up a couple characters on TR because we'll be wargaming tomorrow, I think. These are my stats are. Actually pretty sick stats. Lower verse than I'd like, for sure. So I like that area of verse enchant, I think. We're not close to daring any stat though, I don't think, are we? We're closest to daring verse, but you just sent in the PSU only and that's it? The issue you've got is like what caused the PSU to break. So like the concern would be that there could be other parts that are broken too from like a surge or something. Is what what breaks the PSU? But I guess you get a faster response to by trying to do it like that way, maybe. Grab Justice for a second verse ring. I mean, Justice is free stats. It's a really nice ring. I mean, our verse is looking a lot better now. Like 28%. We're like 2% off our verse target, and yeah, we'd get the verse target we're after by going off of Justice ring. But I think Justice is not budgeted, so it's just free stats. So it's a little bit higher eye level than 678. Not by much. It's not in PvP by I think 75%. But your DM clip? Which are you saying that when you turned it on, it was having problems? I mean, you may have just said there was a big surge that went through, a big storm that went through a couple days ago, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the concerns that I have too. I've had a PC get fried by a storm before. Not in the States, but it can happen. It doesn't necessarily have to hit you either. It just like a power surge can just go through from the station, right? Yeah, but it can still, even if it doesn't hit you directly, it can still like just have a big, like the surge can just come from your power station. I'm looking for this leg enchant somewhere. I feel like it's over in this bag somewhere. Yeah. Not the new tree from there, just you see. That's just how it works. Yeah, this is fully enchanted. Doable. So I see two things I need to change. What clip did you send? I don't see a clip from you. Are you referring to the one from a couple days ago? It doesn't let me open that clip. It says couldn't classify content or something. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough. I don't know why I'm setting up a death knight, man. Seems like a big waste of time. ABC starts on Wednesday. We probably start practicing tomorrow on Tournament Realm. Rogue Mage, that kind of thing. I think it's best. I don't know. I want to get a Scaradon. I like what I want to embellish and stuff. I think for now we'll just plan on high verse stuff. I think verse is important. I think we'll just budget the rest and then we'll try other like higher haste and higher mastery builds and stuff as we go. But I don't think it's really possible to drop verse to Death Knight. I think being tanky is a prerequisite that we can't get around. Question is, where are we embellishing to deal with our embellishments, and what embellishes are we going to deal with this? Can I justify a sentence? Probably not, yeah? Maybe though? Maybe I can justify symbiosis? Can we justify Jaspers? I mean, Jaspers gives us an absolute shitload of mastery. His other question is, can we justify the weapon? How much better, I suppose, is where's the insane weapon? Why is there a two-hander of this? Oh, there's an intellect version of best in slots. We'll go through and shove some more gems in. No, we're maxing out as much of us as we can on enchants. Because I think there's just no way you can test that death now without full verse. You get fucking dominated by everything anyway. It's already on my enchants done. Let's who the fuck are rune forges are now? He's over here somewhere. So top end wise, really low top end. Well, that's probably relevant, but how much should we get for this? Okay, this is a. Yeah, you don't use this. This is like actually you just lose stats. Yeah, you can't do that. Very bad. I like that we have. What are our stats? Our stats are super weird. Hmm. No, the ring is not by 75%, but it's I think that the proc is free, so it's just extra stats. But not by much. A ring? Jasper's diamond. The Jasta diamond. I think I have. Okay, we have blacksmith on this guy. I'm just setting Silverman TR right now. Otherwise, unlikely you'll see me on. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure what I'm on. Moment. I don't know if I want to get this or not. I don't love it. Do I have to buy the individual jewelry tool? If so, where do I buy that? Oh, there. You don't live in the States? I do. Oh, what's up, Shaded? This is a Tom realm. These mats don't matter at all. Yes, it's yeah. It's not. None of these are real. I don't think I have the verse to pull this build off, but I'll look. How many things I play? I have 3 on my account. I don't know if I really play 3, but I have 3. This is still around. These ones are fake and don't count. This is last season's build too. I'm looking at right now. I'm assuming this is not nerfed. God, PvE death coils are so fucking nice, man. A 60% mod is so crazy. And now my verse is way too low. I do have big haste now, but that really gives me so much verse. Oh, it's like a proc from the dragon. It's like the Axiom buff me. I don't think we can pull off Justice on this character. Nah, you can't really play with low verse in general. I mean, I don't think DKs can play even with high verse. This will only give me... Now I have 30% verse, so we're chilling. But I lose like 12% damage. That's close to the kind of stats you want, though. We're right next to the cap for Voss, while also having 28%, 29% haste. They're not DRing anything. It would be really nice to use Justice. And everybody, think of the tier 3 61 3 sub, man. What do you come to your line? None. Not a single one, man. Not a single comp. I don't think Death Knights have any comps that are good at the moment. I think literally none. Don't think Rets are actually worse than they're similar to DKs, I guess. Well, let's go to EU today. Let's see if we saw anything happen on EU that was interesting. Oh, this is NA. Let's see. Did anyone queue EU? So we're starting out with Rogue Mage. We're starting out with 3 Rogue Mages. So the top of the ladder is 3 of the same comp on EU. 3 Rogue Mages. There's a 4th. This is a feral mage. They've changed 1 character. There's a 5th. That's another one. So far we've got our top 20 for the day, and they're all some combination of mage priest. Now we're 200 rating lower and we're getting to DHs. 2 different DHs. But our win rate's gone negative. Now at 300 below, and we start to see other things pop up. But still mostly mages. So, yeah, I mean, this is cooked, man. So obviously had a rough day on Ellie, it looks like. As always, man, let's see if we can find the highest rated Death Knight queuing for the day. Let's see if we can spot this elusive creature, man. There it is, the highest Death Knight for the day, and it's actually a Blood Death Knight. Didn't even find a DPS one, man. We found a Blood Death Knight before we found a... There he is. He's positive win rate, though. Positive win rate. 2100 Blood DK. Good shit. Very, very happy. And then the next one is 2100, 50 lower. There's the ret. Yeah, there he is, man. He goes 1 1 and 6, man. What the fuck? Bro, you guys want to, how's the blood DK doing better than both of those? There's just no way they could help that class enough, in my opinion. There's nothing they could do. The spec is gone. It's gone. Like it's one of those things where they have to like just basically go next patch because you literally can't buff it enough. They aren't going to be able. They can't figure out how to make it work at this point. So even if they won't even buff them because they probably think they're fine, right? They probably think they're completely fine, but they're obviously dog shit. We're starting to see a lot more marks pop up. Yeah, kind of. 50k here. Highest DK. And this is still missing a lot of data. Oh, not that much actually. It's like an hour ago. These are a lot of queues. Yeah, threes is fucked. Nah, the problem with DK isn't well. Like they keep thinking they keep thinking that they can make the game function. So I don't know. There was like a big. I don't know if you guys remember like last expansion at the very start. This like kind of big movement that existed about like there was a lot of streamers that were like Death Knights are just too tanky. They're too hard to kill. And then Blizzard listened and they like since that moment they are like terrified to give them like even though that's how they existed for a long time. I don't know. They just gutted them. They completely eviscerated their defensives and they left them that way. And it's super difficult for your spec to be of any value when you are like the squishiest spec in the game. So it's just yeah. You're a spec that should be like if you like do the math on like what spec should be the tankiest, it's probably the one with no mobility, right? That's forced to play in melee range. That probably should be your tankiest spec because it doesn't have escapes, doesn't have options, doesn't have control. It should be your tank spec. It kind of has to be. It should be a durable class. And yeah, they I guess people got to Blizzard and Blizzard and like they're trying to build them into this like spec that is designed to die. Well, even if you're I don't think you can build a glass cannon anymore. Being a glass cannon isn't about your offense being good. It's about everyone else's defense being weak. You could be a glass cannon if everyone else wasn't tanky. The problem isn't you doing more damage. They can't keep giving you more damage until you're strong enough because everyone else still has defensives. Like how do you reconcile giving more offense to Death Knights when mages have 19? Like look at mage defensives. Look at priest defensives. Look at like you there are specs that are designed to not die, and you're designed to die. They can run away while being like they're tanky and they can run, and you're less tanky and you have to run at them. So they're literally DKs are designed to die. They're literally designed to die. I mean, specs that can run and have control being just passively built tankier. Like, I think it's because of. I suspect that it's probably because of low rated play, where you get into a lobby and it's 3 melee all training a mage, or 3 melee all training a shadow priest, or 3 melee all training a warlock, and them trying to balance around them having no support, and just like making that fun for them. And I get it because melee can get away with existing in those lobbies too, but that isn't how the game works. That isn't the game that everyone else plays. That's just the game that people play at low rated shuffle. Not the same thing. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've technically got Frost set up on this character now too. I just need to get builds sent across. is sub 1K shuffle an actual real thing? It exists? Okay, that's one thing then. Build's fine. Cancel that copy for now. Don't know. They definitely cooked. I think we'll see changes this week, but I don't think they will. Like, I expect them to nerf at least hunters this week, right? I think they can't leave hunters running around one tapping everyone. Let me see something real quick. These are wrong. Okay. It's a start. Yeah, it's copy across the build. Actually. Okay. So we got that done. They're not even bother setting a warrior up at all. Just don't even set up a warrior at all. I didn't even make a warrior. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Nothing. Hunters makes mages stronger. Yeah, mages have the most representation of any class in threes right now, so I assume that mages will get nerfed. Unless they're crazy. Which they've been crazy before. Maybe they won't. But they probably should. It wouldn't really help us too much. We don't have a feral. Those are all mains. It's like main warrior, main feral usually, right? I'd be surprised if it wasn't. What is going on here? Maybe played around too or something. I don't think Ellie count as mage. I think Ellie's okay into it, but to be honest, again, I'll tell you one thing. I look at EU and look at all the mages, right? And look at all the mages. And if presumably this guy kind of has to be playing against mages. But he's 22 and 18. Jamie's 12 and 12. Swapsy is 2 and 7. So if Ellie counts as mage, and the mages all have positive win rates, and the Ellies have close to negative win rates, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think data seems to suggest that that's the case.
Have a good one.
At least it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I don't think that. I think it's extremely difficult to justify marks. A class being one shot isn't like just because a class is OP doesn't mean you should be able to one shot it because your class. You know, it doesn't. That doesn't really. That doesn't work for me. As someone who plays two of them, I think that sounds silly. Personally. Think they should just adequately tune the specs that are virtually unkillable. But to be honest, I think mages have got to a point now where they're unkillable at all ratings. No longer just, you know, a couple of ratings. They're just always mages just as silly. Yeah, but you should just you should just know if both. Like mages design to be unkillable is obviously bad design. And Mox Hunter's design to one shot everyone is equally bad. Like both just get changed. Yeah, I mean, I think AUC wants to. I don't think you can. I think they have good defense against mage. And for both getting changed, or not just one getting changed? I think it's a pretty good bet that both will get changed. The question is, will one or both get changed enough? You know, there's more to it than just that. Double M. I don't know. Have you played it? You've seen it? Any Q? Do we have a third? I don't know if we have a third, Logan. Maybe solid heal us? Highest. What do you want to queue? Do you want to play? Do you want to play like some Shadow Priest, Ardruid, Mox Hunter? Is that the play? I mean, I don't think I should be playing Death Knight. I think Death Knight's a waste of time. I mean, that's just his. It's like when Australians greet you by saying pretty obscene shit, you know? It's just the SSTS greeting. No, Q Shadow Priest. I don't think we can Q PhD. I can't justify it, man. I cannot justify spending a single second on and it's also productive to queue with the highest person in shuffle in the world as Marks, because you can teach me what I'm doing wrong, you know? Because it turns out that my class is completely unplayable at the moment. I can't justify a single second on that class at the moment. I mean, it's more unplayable this season. I think last season there was stuff I could do for sure. It wasn't as unplayable. It's more unplayable this season for sure. They buffed it and it got worse. To give you how down bad DKs are, they buffed them and they got worse. Think about that for a second.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
It's on the Eagle, man. I mean, Death Knights are, yeah, they're trash, man. They are trash. It's like with Rets, how like you need to see 30% TV to even think about them being good, and they're still bad. And I bet there's some Blizz devs that are really confused by by the fact that that's how that works. They probably really like, how are we this far off? You know, how could you be afraid to give them 10% and they get 30% and they still suck? And it's like, you know, were they aware that they were that far off? And I think it's the exact same situation with Death Knight. I don't think they're close. They are as far off offensively as they're as far off defensively as Rets are off offensively. They aren't a small amount of defense off. They are a significant amount of defense off. Hello? I'm playing Dark Ranger for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I did a little tweaking with it.
What'd you change?
I took out, so I dropped on target and I put it in the rhythm. I mean, I was only doing, I think I did one shuffle with it and a couple of battleground blitzes. On target doesn't seem that necessary. I didn't notice the lack of haste. And then the rhythm is just better because it's just more chances to get kill shots.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So yeah, I dropped on target for that.
I mean, it's a lot of haste and on the rhythm.
Looks like they really want this sap.
They get it. But can they find us as well? They break it?
You haunt me.
I kicked that one. I did.
He just fears me.
Weapon on? Trinket Vein?
Dark glare.
Found freeze here.
Let's on trap off.
Fast rogue tier. Fast rogue tier.
Okay, we're gonna suck.
Kidney.
Oh, what the fuck happened to him, man? Oh, what happened to him, man?
That was certainly you. This is
Holy shit.
everything that happened there was you.
I want you to know that yes, it was.
Lucko. I know. I'm telling you, it does a lot of damage. It's really bursty. I'm convinced that since like they're both like S tier, but in terms of
I don't
S
agree
tier,
with that, by
I
the way.
swear they're on
The
different
devs
ends.
are better
Like,
at the job.
a Dark Ranger's so
I just
much
think
better.
they're off on some things, and they're on most
you
things.
do the math. Like, say you hit a 4 million aim shot. Like you hit a 4 million aim shot. You add the 15% on that, it hits for like 4.6 million. But then Dark Rangers gives you an ability that just hits for fucking 3 million instead. It's just
Yeah.
more, I don't know. It's crazy.
It seems. Oh, yeah, 3.5 that game. Hey, you changed weapon enchant too, yeah?
Yeah. Now that I've realized that.
My math got you. You're welcome.
I just didn't. I never had really looked at like main stat on gear. I didn't fucking realize how low it was. That was the thing that got me.
That was a change between expansions, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad the main stat proc was. It wasn't that I think the other enchants are better. I think math wise, you get fucking nothing from this radiant power. That was something that's eye opening, and I'm wondering if you honestly just fucking if you just whip on a haste enchant there, and that's where you get your haste from.
Do you need haste though?
No,
It's, I don't know if you actually need it. I think
I
it's
honestly
built.
just kind of wish it. I'm almost tempted. It's stupid. I almost want to put on the dodge chant. Fuck it. Have a
The
little
dot
extra PvE
enchant?
damage. Yeah, just have extra like you're auto attacking a lot, right? So that thing in theory should be stacked up pretty
You're not playing any
evenly.
haste though.
Yeah, no, but you have all these auto shot modifiers. You're 2 set and you're in the rhythm.
Do you think Foot 2 is actually worth playing in the end?
2 set. I mean, you're not losing much, right? So I look at that like the haste isn't 0 value, right?
Hmm.
So like having a haste piece isn't that bad. The only thing you hate is that the helmet has crit on it, because unless you have a lot of crit's really bad because you're using curse mastering chance. So like in the grand scheme of things, it's not. It's probably stat wise not the best, but it doesn't hurt to grab, and especially with Dark Ranger, I think it's good. I think if your Sentinel it's bad, Dark Ranger it's good because it's fishing for more Black Arrow procs.
Is it 0.3 off?
Yeah, 0.3. I mean, better than nothing.
0.25, I think, scaled up. Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah. I guess I was not joining us in Discord today.
guess not.
I got found by random AoE or something. I don't even know. Trap.
Sun Hunter here in a second.
Little burst out. Oh! Oh! Little burst out.
Yeah, I'm reading this in chat. Like Black Arrow isn't dot damage. I don't know where that where you're getting that. It's burst damage. So the ability hits for like fucking 4 million. I hit a 5 million today in a battleground blitz. It fucking cranks. Or is he talking about the enchant? He might be talking about the enchant. I might have just spazzed on him for no reason.
I think it's one of the enchant too.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I just spazzed on that guy for no reason. My bad.
Maybe.
I'm just tired of the Dark Ranger hate. I
Bro,
think
I don't
it's
hate Dark Ranger. Wait.
I think people undervalue it. I think it's actually crazy. And you also get more survivability off of it because just smoke screen's really good. The only thing that sucks is that you're more inclined to exile first now because you don't want to fucking accidentally override your wall. But I already kind of did that as is. Like that's kind of how I've always been doing it. Because you CDR exile, you don't CDR other shit. Already kind of high MMR. Kind of crazy.
Well, we just two-shot 2 people.
Yeah, I need another character. I don't know. There's actually like no other class I want to play right now other than Hunter. I think it's the biggest issue.
Hunter's pretty good.
It's just really fun. Like that's like my thing with War Within. I think Hunter's really fucking fun both seasons. I just don't. The gameplay has been what I don't like. But this season's been okay. I don't mind this season that much.
That's weird that Hunter wouldn't mind this season. Super weird. Unexpected, if you will.
Whatever, man.
Unexpected. Unexpected, for sure. A trap. I scattered this guy too.
Icy veins. Flag.
I've been open on. Trinket.
Kidney.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead on my thing.
Dance.
They trinketed right away. Pretty close right away.
Bad. I want to try survival though. I need to I really need to level that all Hunter. Do you know the best way to level? Is it just dungeon spamming?
It's pretty miserable. No matter what happens, pretty much at the moment.
Yeah.
Exiled for not enough.
Yeah, you just got.
I guess I trinked to the side of the kidney, but I didn't have Fane. Would Trinket Fane have been on?
Yeah. Did you trinket the first stun or the second stun?
Trinket to the kidney.
Was that the first or the second? I don't know.
I think it's second. I think it's cheap shot into kidney. Well, he cheap shot, then he bombed kidney.
Yeah, so if you're trinketing the second stun, trinket feignt's always enough because it lasts long enough that you'll get another button press off. Unless they have some ungodly damage, they'll never kill you through survival tactics.
Yeah, makes sense.
I need a melee DPS that's fun to play. I think that's my issue. I only have like casters right now and then feral druid. I wish DK was good. I'd play my DK, but man, they fucking. You had what, a month last season, and then they fucking took you out.
They weren't even good when they nerfed them last season.
They were good. Just other things were better. I think was the issue, right?
I think they were just good in the sense that the meta hadn't evolved enough yet, and because the meta hadn't evolved enough yet, they did well in that scenario. It was like a specific, like no one had gear. They didn't have a 4-set, and people like the meta didn't have a chance to converge. I think if it had, because like it basically, I didn't think DKs could handle a single nerf last season, and to be fair, they actually buffed them more than they nerfed them by in the end, and they're still bad. So it's kind of supported by that, right? But on EU, or like on the EU's got a way. It's way tougher to play off meta shit on EU, and DKs are already getting crushed in every bracket before those changes came in.
They gotta I gotta do something to Ret.
I mean, Ret,
Like, I know.
They have to be very confused by Ret. Like,
Yeah, but
extremely
the
confused
issue
by it.
is, and like the people on Twitter have a point, is you can't buff Ret damage too much right now because they actually make their fucking team so much harder to fucking kill. Like I
Right.
feel like Ret teams are so tanky. But like, what do you take away? Do you make land hands just not a 3-minute cooldown pretty much? Do you make sack just a 2-minute cooldown? I don't know what you do.
They're
Because it's not like
definitely.
it's not like I'm
Reds actually have a Reds are the one hybrid class that actually have, like the one support class that actually brings support.
Yeah, they don't.
Like DK
heal,
is
though.
supposed to support too. I'm trapping.
ABPI.
He scares me. I might one shot him.
Sounds freeze.
Oh yeah, climb on that. Climb aim shot.
I missed my fear.
Incarn. Call of the Wild.
Nice scatter him. He
Turtle
turtles.
randomly.
Yeah, he's freaking out. I already scattered. Trinketed right away.
I had to swap him. He was gonna die.
What are you gonna kill right now?
I think it's Hunter. He's just nothing.
Sure. Yeah, it's true actually. I feign off this. Feign, exile, wall.
Thank you.
So I've used every cooldown.
Full fear.
I cancel now.
Sound freeze.
I silence off that too. Pick this. Silence
Unfairly
trap.
Top cast.
He's trapped full. Look at this.
Yeah, big damage right here.
Clone me. I have feign off. That's all I've got though.
Scatter me in the clone.
Might kill. Feign. I gotta kite back and go feral for a sec. I can keep going hunter, I guess.
Yeah, they're scared of us too, because they don't really have much.
They don't.
Maybe Yip right now.
I'm stunned. No trink. I got nothing. Yeah. He's trapped full. I have. I still
I
have the
think
climb.
let's siphon out Hunter.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna stun it if you're here.
Yeah, I can try and trap off.
I can silence off if you can't.
You.
That sounds.
I try and resilence. I resilence. Maim, trap. full.
Incarn soon.
I pre-fan this. I have a one-shot for him? No.
Might be out you here.
Hitting fairly odd.
Yep.
Incarn.
Encounts me. I have total in 3.
Call of the Wild.
Probably using, huh?
Sun Priest into Fear.
Scatter into trap on his trinket.
That sounds the clone here too.
They're just running. You can help this guy as he goes on the pillar. I trinket this. I kicked, I didn't get. Bane.
I'm hitting Pharaoh right now.
Yes, fine.
Stun this guy.
I stun trap.
Nice.
Nice.
Big damn. Oh, I'm
That
1800.
is-
I got my transmog. Hell yeah.
Very large dam.
I wasn't muted the whole game. Don't worry about it.
You definitely will not if you weren't talking.
It's actually crazy.
How good does this set even look? This thing is fucking ugly. God damn.
I just demolished a bucket of KFC. Now I feel like dog shit. Should have never done that.
Interesting choice. You know, you do you. You live your life. I don't pay your subscription.
I actually feel terrible.
What'd you get though?
Bucket of chicken, 12-piece meal, 2 things of fries. I couldn't finish the biscuits.
What? Huh?
He's built like a literal tank, man. It's hard to
Yeah, but
describe.
like, what are you, fucking 7 foot, 500 pounds? Like, the fuck? You just bulldozing over fucking little houses for fun? What the fuck's going on over there? I ordered a fucking 12-piece family meal
Yeah,
and
yeah,
ate it.
no.
Couldn't eat the biscuits though. You bitch.
He's built like a house, man. It's not. There's not much you
Oh,
can.
hey, that's a shuffle pop. You gotta take that.
I'm not taking
Oh,
this, man.
GG's.
You gotta take
I'm
that.
not taking the shuffle pot. I didn't know
You
I was
gotta
in queue
take
for
that,
it.
bro. I gotta watch the gameplay. Take it.
No, I'm good. I'm
Take the game.
queuing
Take
some
it.
threes.
Then I can't wait to queue shuffle myself and take it.
You can queue a shuffle and take it.
I'm queuing a shuffle. So he gets thirst queue pop first.
Mez just
I'm at
didn't
queue
take
pop
a shuffle.
GG's.
Like,
He's
Mez actually is out here griefing his shuffle queues.
I don't care about my shuffle queues, man.
Can't wait to get 4-step tomorrow. I'm on the main.
They got a not nerf marksman.
They're gonna nut the fuck out of ours. Are you happy? Thoughts?
Bro, they're gonna
Good,
delete
bad,
marksman.
No, they do not. You said jungle's bad, so marksman can't be good.
Just casters. The whole meta is just casters. It's
Yeah,
got
but I
to a
don't have
point
the
where
big
it's
strong.
not even
I
about.
just don't have the big strong melee to carry me.
I don't think DKs have really ever been anti-cast. I mean, as the guy plays a good amount of DK, and generally speaking, when casts the meta, DKs get kind of crapped on by double caster. At least in Mop, Kata, Legion. When that was the case in Legion, it was very brief in Legion. Wrath, they got crapped on by LSD. Crapped on by LSD and Mop as well. Crapped on by Mage Warlock and Wrath. Crapped on by Double Mage and BFA. I don't know. Generally speaking, double casters does really well into, like, casters do well into Death Knights. I think DKs used to get into Rogue Mage though specifically. I think that was one of their niches because I think they were really good at healing through Rogue Mage damage and being durable. What are they good at? They're good at being scapegoats, I guess. I don't know. I think the main reason why casters think DKs are OP and why that's like part of the perception is that the way that DK plays is it just walks at you and it's super obnoxious if you don't die. Like imagine if you had a class just like imagine you're a mage against a feral druid or something. Not even because mages can run from feral druids. Let's imagine you're like a class that wants to kite something and you can't kite it and it just walks at you the entire game and it just heals itself. That seems super OP, right? But the alternative is you design the class to just die because it doesn't have any way to, it doesn't like, you know, if it had to run, it can't really run because it doesn't just have any design. Like it doesn't have design to run. It's just kind of useless. So it's just designed to die right now. They just basically, the cast is like complained and said, hey, DKs don't die. And they just
This is
run
a
it,
combo I
and
want
it
to
feels
keep. I know
miserable.
Warriors probably just get fucking annihilated
And
by
then
everything.
they're
but
like, fuck it, okay.
KC
Now they
go
die.
crazy.
And now they have nothing. They're just kind of
You have a warrior?
this useless
No.
spec.
But I'm not fucking the Warrior. Absolutely fucking not. I'd be miserable.
It's even more miserable for Frost.
I don't even want to play Feral.
The trading post is it out on EU? It's not out on NA yet until tomorrow. It's Chrome. Do I have to
Null
kill Warrior?
Shroud.
What would you do here?
I would try to hit Hunter, but we might be forced to just go Warrior. But if they just go me, we can hit whatever. I really hate that you scatter off my
Bro,
dogs.
but I had to. I just destroyed him, man.
I'm gonna bark you up this.
Call of
There's
the
no way I
Wild.
got silence in this situation.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm on Hunts for
Bro,
a sec.
the cat clones, please. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna go Warrior for a little bit. I'll stun trap off this. Dying though. Swapping Warrior.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm dying pretty hard.
What?
King Warrior, no parry.
It's got a trap. With the little one shot here.
Full Fear Evoker.
And then
I can
SN1
feign.
and
I'm
SN1
dying,
and SN1.
dying.
Oh my god.
I had feign right off.
Swapped. I should have swapped.
I mean, the design for DKs when they're good is super obnoxious always. I think the main thing, Cloaksy, from my POV is just I think that there's different people that are working on the game now that have like there probably have been like 3 or 4 different sets of class designers that have gone through and PvP devs that have gone through looking at like trying to do their own thing with the different specs. And I think that the most recent set that's going through has a different look at how DK should be, and it just isn't consistent with how DKs were before, and they don't really fit, and they won't really fit without them kind of like changing their approach or redesigning them. It's one of those two things, right? It's like a full redesign where they adjust the way that it moves around and kind of build it into like a hybrid spec of some type, like hybrid range spec or something weird, like actually, like, you know, with control and like a full kit. Or they say fuck it and they simplify it again and go back to the way it was, where you have like the ability to kind of defend yourself. But if they don't do that, then it just ends up being dog shit. Apparently, no one's gotten rank 1 on EU in 4 seasons straight. 4 consecutive seasons. It hasn't gotten rank 1 since Crimson season on EU of Dragonflight. Not a single rank 1 Death Knight in 4 consecutive seasons. And it's kind of crazy because it's not a spec, right? It's not like just unholy. That's just like the class. Like imagine if druids didn't have a feral, balance, or resto getting rank 1. It's an entire class. It's a bit different to a spec like fire or frost or arcane being weak on mage. It's the whole class.
Woo.
And that's pretty much consistent with the change they made to their defensives. It was at the start of Dragonflight they got a death strike. I think I've actually liked it in the rhythm. I haven't noticed not having on target at all.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't actually feel that noticeable.
No, not at all. Haven't noticed it one tiny bit.
Death the sap.
You death the sap, you said? It's crazy
yeah.
work.
Not true.
Rogue just literally trinket cloaked.
I got coiled in my stun. Oh, I get it actually.
They're just sniping here.
Fucking up rogue.
Rogue right here.
Yeah, me too. Oh my god.
We had just got trinket swap right there.
Yeah, we got everything. I'm gonna silence locking 2. 1.
Okay.
Rogue's good again. We should just keep going rogue, I think. Rogue's used so much, I think it's just rogue.
Kidney. Dark glare.
Is it this?
And wall.
Yes, me.
Sun trap, maybe game. Meld this to do
Up
down.
here.
Done rogue.
That stun is very good for us. Wait, unless he dies.
Re.
Interesting choice for him to trinket cloak the opener.
He did it
The thing is, I feel
offensively.
like he was the one we killed. Yeah. The thing is, I think he was the one we killed
No,
last
they-
game too, right?
They killed me last game. In the ope, I think.
No, that was Rogue Mage.
Nah, we beat this team. So
Yeah, we
mage,
definitely beat that team on Tiger's Peak.
Yeah.
I thought we got farmed by.
Crazy how
Oh, true.
What do you mean farmed? What?
I got
Yes.
killed in a bomb by one of the teams. Wasn't that time?
Yeah, it was the Rogue Mage.
Oh, it was. That's a classic, of course. Of course.
You gotta change your definition of farm as well, you know.
I got farmed.
You gotta queue one game into a team to get farmed by them.
I said after was something last season. I was unhealable. Now it feels better.
Yeah, you're right. Got nerf our Druid.
Fuck that, bro. I was literally unhealable last season.
Yeah, nerf our Druid. You're correct. And you kind of spin right now. I do think they should nerf our Druid.
I think they should
Yeah.
nerf the mana.
I think they should just nerf our Druid entirely.
No, no.
10% aura on all healing.
Well, the minute we lose 4 set, we're back to F tier.
In the minute you lose 4 next season, man.
Yep. Let us have our little bit of fun. HP balance
Bro,
up
what
last
if
season.
they give you a better force set next
So-
season?
So let's 10% ore nerf for Rest of Druid then. That's what I'm hearing.
Here we go.
Actually 20%. Fuck it.
Everyone can get it next reset if you
Don't we
have
just
saved.
buff Evoker?
I mean, yes, you should. You should be able to.
That's Archer Jr.
Yeah, but it's Ardruid's counter, and people can have more fun playing a good healer. Healing
no.
should be fun.
No, it shouldn't
It should
actually.
be miserable.
Healing should be fun for Rester, Shaman, Holy Pally, and Priest players. Monks, Invokers, and Ardruids deserve less.
I agree with you on monks.
I queue into Ardruid, Evoker, and Monk when it's meta, and it either feels like their healing is completely unstoppable or they don't do anything. Usually when you queue into stuff like Pallies and Priests when they're good, their healing is usually stoppable, except for whatever the fuck they were cooking with H-Pal last season. That was, I don't know what the fuck they were on with that.
Yeah, Knight Fae Holy Priest.
Their healing was stoppable, they just had a million DRs, so it didn't matter.
That was the first. That was the first time where I was like, am I trolling not being a specific healer? Was Knight Fae Holy Priest?
So this is the team that found me.
Flag.
I'm staying by you. I'm staying close to you.
Here he is, Flag. I'm just gonna chill. He wants to kill
Icy
me.
veins.
He
I'm
Dance.
poly. This is bad. I'm poly.
Shadow
They
blades.
just kitty bomb me and
They go
then
me, yeah.
immediately fluff.
Me.
I trapped him.
I trigger fear because
Dance.
I'm annoyed. I know it's wrong.
They're standing on me now.
Then
but
next
I think
go.
I'm fine. Bro, well, no, the next go's way less scary. This is the veins and everything go.
Barrier.
That's fine. I saw a bark, by the way.
I don't have trinket because I trinketed out of pure anger.
Yeah, fuck it.
Barrier.
Stunning Rogue. Vortex.
Bounce freeze.
Dance.
Could be dead here. I
Yeah,
bark
side.
myself.
Scatterrogue?
Spamming bark.
Scatterrogue.
Barrier.
Kicked. Maybe that was a bad bark.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you just. fucking
My bad.
here.
You've,
Playing AFK. Good luck.
Yeah, just don't do anything. You just.
he's gonna come
just all
stab you.
assume Damage.
Oh, motherfucker. He got me.
Barrier.
Maybe kill this guy.
Dance.
Oh, they're on me.
Scatter.
Avenging my death.
I trapped him. No, I bought you time.
I just pre-swapped.
I trinketed though.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm Mark here. I can't die. Cloning.
Vein soon.
Okay.
Flag.
He's gonna one shot really soon.
Shadow blades.
I guess he's saying it now.
Full fear.
Vortex.
Priest willed.
Rooting. Got a stomp for healer.
Beat me. Yeah,
Stunning heals, stunning heals, stunning heals.
They want a one shot. I keep rogue.
Drop out that.
I could in a sec. Trapped him.
He cheaped.
I stopped rogue story once.
I'm a
Icy
bear, I'm a bear, I'm a
veins.
bear.
Did.
Dance.
Maybe. Maybe.
Should I trig it?
Spinning Fane, spinning
no.
Fane, spinning Fane.
Wall. Trick.
I got 2 buttons. Should be fine.
You kick.
I'm a bear. Give me tree.
You got me.
Oh,
Huh?
man.
Oh. I thought. I guess you just have to use your global on things. It's
I
kind
go
of.
global here.
Dance.
My bad.
I mean, I just thought at that point I wasn't
Should
gonna
be fine.
die, but it took a while for my health to start moving up. I got the
Visual
Fane.
fucked me.
I got the Fane wall. Survival with this stuff. In the right order. And then I just kind of like, and then I put a binding down and ran away from them.
Okay.
like-
yeah, they can't nerf Hunter. I've just determined.
You
Because
determined it?
if you're accurate and that jungle isn't good, Hunter is not good in this meta because you cannot actually kill fucking mage while at melee. And that mage actually just walks away from us the entire fucking game and doesn't care. That guy actually feels immortal.
He's pretty killable. We like scrambling a lot.
Forgot Mage Wall, man. I'm AFK, but the Mage Wall up. Trolled.
He just kind of lives. We just have no way to lock him down when we need to, and you don't have a big strong man slapping him around. You just have like dumbass fucking. I'm tickling with the void.
What is strong enough to slap a mage around?
A pharaoh, but if jungle is bad, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. Jungle's fun, but I'm pretty sure.
If jungle is bad, hunter is bad, and they can't nerf hunter. I don't think they should
Bro,
buff
of
him, but
course
they
they're
can't
gonna
nerf
nerf
him.
Hunter.
They can't. They're gonna
Of
nerf
course
hunter,
they're
even
gonna
though the
nerf
best
Hunter,
class in the
man.
game can't even beat that shit. No, they're not nerfing hunter.
I mean,
There's no need. I'm the #1 subject. I know the most about hunter right now. Okay, highest rated in the world. All right, show some respect. You can't nerf hunter. If I can't kill mage without feral and jungle's bad, you can't nerf hunter. It's not fair. Why should I get nerfed even though I can't beat things that are good? Right? You see my logic?
I mean, they should nerf mage as well as nerf
Exactly.
Hunter.
Exactly. Well, we'll nerf mage first. We'll see what happens.
I think
And
they're just
then
gonna.
no.
Yeah.
Well, they're not doing anything. ADOC is about to happen. This is the meta. Enjoy.
Yeah, that's weird. So if you spec pet as Hunter, you can have. How's that even work? You spec pet,
It's
you also
bad.
have to pick cunning or tenacious.
I have no idea.
How's it stack? Like, what if you go? What if you go pet, right? And the pet gives. Oh, it's just the same as like you'll have. I guess you'll have double endurance training. You'd have
Well,
the most health
no,
ever.
you could go freedom, have the DR, and then also take Ross.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Why are we
alright,
facing
actually
double dragon,
sounds-
man?
But you
I mean,
lose
it could be
20%. That actually sounds decent.
I mean, fuck it, be an innovator. I'm not doing it, but
Null
you can.
Shroud.
No, not for me. But
Yeah, you gotta test it. I'm not losing my CR over it. I've worked hard for that
Deep
CR. I
breath.
hope we lost.
oh, we actually.
Dragon Rage.
I scattered a rogue.
Dude, I hate Sass Rogue.
Yo. I'll bark. You're fine. I swear you're fine.
Yeah, my cat Flash Shield got kicked on everything. Yeah, I'm fucking up this Dev Evoker right now.
Worth it. Oh my god.
Someone
Oh
killed him.
my god.
I really like it when they let the hunter just play the game. It's really sick.
Very nice for me.
they just sit there and go the fucking tank, and I just sit here and don't do anything.
I love the route in the beginning we lost. Yeah,
I
Ardro
mean-
needs nerfs.
Arjun does need nerfs. Class is disgusting.
You present the we lost first global of the game.
Well, you got
Oh,
caught
that's
out.
fine.
It's
I know.
irrecoverable. You didn't have HOD.
Oh, that was fucking gold.
Well, there's no way we just have a 176 mastery gem in our helmet.
That's the Soul Classic, man. He does that.
There's just no way.
It's like
What,
it's
wait,
only
what happened?
well, it's less
Why do you
if you
just
do the
have
math.
176 mastery, man?
If you do the math on so it's 176 if you go the pure gems, but if you go like the non-pure gems,
What do I need? Am I trolling?
well, if you use any other
I feel
gem
like you
type,
are. I feel like,
any other gem type, you get
Yeah.
196 stats.
yeah, you're just losing 20 stats. Get some
Alright.
versatility. You're sitting there bitching about your dying. Jump some goddamn verse.
If you go the verse, you lose 30, but you gain 47 or whatever it is.
Yeah, you're gonna gain infinite amount of versatility. It'll make up for
Wait,
the
what's
fact that you have two.
It's just a little bit more
Steel.
efficient to go with a
I don't
non-pure
know.
gems.
He's an archery player. He might not even know other gems exist. He probably just sees mastery and so like.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. What is it called though again?
I don't know.
I
Figure
mean,
it out.
you'd
You're a big boy.
use like versatile onyx probably. Or if you like haste, then get the haste one. There's one that has 47 haste and 147 mastery, whatever it is.
I can't be fucked. Do it later.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I still have my
Doesn't
boots
matter.
to do and yeah, my chest. My chest will be
Oh fuck,
ready.
fuck! I'm not freedom. I'm fucking dead, man. I'm an
I'm dead, man.
unbelievably dead.
Null Shroud.
We
I'm-
win. It's an evoker.
Bloodlust.
I pre-sound the
Fire
evoker.
Nobile.
I scattered
here.
Ellie for now.
Stop doing that. My dot.
Oh fuck!
damn.
I'm all scattered no one there, man. It's all good.
Yeah, just got a trap healer.
No, I'm gonna sun trap healer. Right after he grounds it. He doesn't ground it.
Double fear, really.
How do I peel it, man?
Sleepwalked.
I will.
Primordial.
Yeah, I'm peeling
I
it for
fan
you right
this.
now.
Moving
peel it
now.
here.
Ground.
Okay, I'm relying on
Warlow.
Yes to win the game for me quite. Oh, I like that. I love that. I love that.
Well,
Stunning.
I used kick, but it didn't hit him.
Uh,
Oh!
oh, Dark Ranger isn't good. Sentinel's so much better. I saw the fucking Razor Fragment debuff on him at the end.
I mean, I'm obviously pressing the button. Couldn't be me doing like a billion more damage than me.
Oh yeah, they just let me free cast. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Nice 2 million just off global.
Yosk immediately tested the tech, by the way, and he says it can't. You can't do.
Oh, alright. Well, that's why it's dog shit then. That's why you don't do it.
Does it give you double stam though? Yosk, can you just be an absolute god of stamina? Like, can you have
Yes,
the most
can I-
health ever?
Can they have an extra 2 seconds of hitting me before I die?
It gives double stam. So is it how much stam do you get? 5 and 5, or is it 8 and 5? 8 and 5 and
It's
2
five,
and 3
five.
and 3% DR.
I'm pretty sure 8's only BM.
So you get more. Have more stam and 3% reduction of a BM, and then you can play. You can play Ross too. It's not giving the stam. I mean, that sounds trash. Then sounds like it's very troll. If it doesn't stack him, that would be insane though. 10% health is real.
Yeah, really bad. This motherfucker
Make-
trying to get GIF.
I mean, if you can make it work, I'm not sure why a GIF is relevant there. It'd be more of a JPEG angle, I feel like.
Yo, Fernando.
Joa.
I see veins.
Fernando.
Work.
You want? Oh shit, he's got. Can you get the wall off?
Apparently
I
go
kicked the
for it.
wall.
Got it.
Sun trap. Wait, you want warrior or mage?
I'm not warrior. I think I'm done
Okay.
hitting mages this time.
I'm silencing no one, man. Hey, DS on the
Frost
warrior.
here.
I'm in trouble.
Balance here.
Spamming poly here.
I have good dam.
I'm actually full here.
Kick priest.
Out of healing though.
Good precog.
That's toxic, but
Kick,
also
kick,
facts.
kick.
Oh, get the trap. I did get the trap before this excellent grip.
I know.
Stunning.
Think.
Oh, fuck.
Pain. Melt. Stun warrior. Getting fed off. If you do, I have to turtle. He leapt.
Stun him.
Wow,
Right
Matt.
here.
Fun.
Scatter trap. Into silence. No drink.
Vein soon.
We
Yeah,
got silence
do
in a
it in
sec.
the trap at least, so we can't.
Working for.
do
No,
global.
it breaks the trap a good
No,
amount of the time,
it
man.
doesn't. It doesn't.
I
You
swear
gotta,
to you,
risk, you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
no, man, that's terrible.
I'll
Alright.
drink it here if I get.
Then let me just press my fucking silence.
Bark,
then.
bark.
God damn it, man. That's actually a good point. I didn't know you had it. That's absolutely facts. That's what we should have done, but we didn't. Why are we so tanky this game? They're giving up on me, man. They're going on the actual
I'm
tank.
dead.
I see veins.
They, oh, he's kicking,
no, no,
kicking.
I had a turtle or the Cerise.
That is a total. He's back on me, the
You're
non-tank again. I'll stun trap off, okay? I can't.
me again.
Yet.
I
Can't.
feel like I
got
just
fed.
got
I got
kicked. How
fed.
did I get kicked again?
I've been fed, man.
I'm stunning.
No
you.
way. This is so bad.
I have to scatter.
Swap miss.
Stun. Swap me if you
Hello,
want.
where
I don't
are
care.
you? Where are you? Oh, you're back there. I should have swapped Mez, but I was swapping you so I'd break the CC. I should have swapped Mez, but I was fucking trying to swap you. God damn it.
I didn't know that fucker got over there that fast for a quick ass poly, bro. I trolled. Oh, how'd he get that, bro? I was out. So unfortunate. Just gotta cycle warrior more.
No, we're pretty close to winning that. To be honest, priest had no strength for a while. We just didn't need to get a good. I mean, maybe I should have been doing mage more as well. Do you swap like so? If black arrow's up but they're not in black arrow range, do you just tab target, use it on a health person? Do you bother with that, or do you just
Oh, like if I
wait for a
have it off
proc?
cooldown but no proc, I just
Exactly.
fuck
You just don't
that,
bother.
no.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not gonna waste the global attacking somebody else when I could be casting big damn.
True. True.
Alright, we're close to getting a sock on this guy, so then my embellishments work.
No.
What do you mean, oh no?
I didn't know we're in that. We're still in that category.
We
I thought we
of
figured.
course we're in that category.
I know you talked about it
No.
yesterday, but I thought it was one of those things you just fix quickly. You know, you like realize you have no.
No.
Oh, my bad, and then you instantly put a socket on. So your shit works
Yeah,
again, man.
with what goddamn honor?
Nice, and diapers.
What kind of honor do you want me to? You want me to just whip out some free honor out of my bags? Like the fuck? You just watch me
Actually
gear
pumping,
my
bro.
pharaoh.
Oh, he's fully
Actually-
geared. He actually cranks.
I know I crank, okay? I do big damn. I'm getting griefed by Mez Hunt.
What? Come on, man. Mason, he's here as well.
But I am
Oh,
not.
actually-
They got they.
Oh,
they
I'm getting
got a
crafted
buff,
soon. This is sick.
They got a buff.
I'm getting
fucking
gilded.
rapid fire and aim shot. I can't kill mages as hunter. It's broken.
Oh, I don't have any gildeds. This is a ripoff. What's it under? I have no gildeds.
No, I actually have big stam. 5% more
Just
health.
I do have
3%.
gilded.
Red was good. They
What's
got
up?
a buff for red.
Buff for red? You said?
Yeah, dude, I want to play melee with this.
For melee,
Because, like, you
melee,
read it
out,
melee's
man.
dead, man. Melee is dead.
Or
You can play
Pharaoh
rogue.
is
You can
so-
play
Pharaoh's
rogue. You can sometimes play Windwalker. You can sometimes play fucking DH, but you cannot play
Full
anything
sign
else.
is calling.
You
that
gotta
is
play
it.
feral or rogue.
Oh, Pharaoh
the
rogue.
rope-
Pharaoh rogue. Yeah, Pharaoh rogue and sometimes Windwalker, sometimes DH.
And
That
they're
is
just
it.
so boring though.
Everyone else is off limits. And they have been for years, man.
Might have been years, but yeah, this is definitely the worst it's been.
I think it has been. Well, it kind of has been
No.
because 2022 was the red apocalypse, wasn't it? It was 23.
Well,
Flag.
like melee cleaves
That's-
weren't good, but you could definitely
One of
play
those.
other melee. Like this is like the worst it's been in terms of.
Barrier. Barrier.
You are
Pre-wall.
blinds.
Dance.
I pre-scatter. You
Shadow
trinkets. I've got
blades.
pre-wall up. Does it matter?
Have tree.
Yes, it does. You want
I
rogue
see
or
veins.
mage?
I'm hitting mage this game. Maybe we just gotta force it.
Yeah, we gotta force it,
Here.
man. Agreed. Big damn, I'm doing the. Oh,
Barrier.
Getting out of there for a triple fear.
trapped him. He's gonna go soon. Okay, he has
Kidney.
stuns. Sends it.
Full fear.
Bomb.
Dance.
He beat
Me.
frosted you. I'm walled
I
off.
should be
It's bad.
fine. I should be
Barrier.
fine.
Did
I'm
my
actually
MD do
attacking.
nothing on anything? Oh, it didn't go off. Wait, what?
Overgrowth to you. You're fine.
Love that for me.
Oh,
that was my
that's
trinket
an
though.
interesting interaction.
Stun.
Purchase Ulta Insta.
Sounds priest.
Barrier.
Stun off.
You really just let me do
On.
this? Got rogue out.
Vortex.
Kidney.
I
Bear.
pre-totalist.
Dance.
I pre-totalist. I pre-totalist. I don't know if that's actually a real thing. Logan will tell me in a second, probably. They're waiting to
Yeah,
go
you're
again,
here.
man.
Dance.
They don't give a fuck. I scatter it. Bro,
Yeah,
what is
that's
going
what I
on?
would- Oh,
Bro, that is the
Nice.
funniest result ever, man.
yeah, I
Yeah,
learned that
priest,
today,
though.
dude. Subbrogue's disgusting. You actually can't fuck its go. It can just go again.
No, I actually did fuck his go, man. I actually did. I just said this.
Well,
shit.
I mean, if I didn't just soul that mage, you definitely would die there.
No, I wouldn't, man. He was in a full scatter. Oh, no, and I was
Yeah.
stunned. I did fuck his
So
go.
what I'm
Bullshit.
saying is, it doesn't matter how long you delay it. It doesn't actually matter.
Well, no, I delayed long enough. I mean, he got stunned, so he kidneyed Solanase insta-turtled, and then he just sat there waiting to go on me. Like I was a mage and ice block at 1
Oh,
HP.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that ability could still hit that hard. That's sick. I definitely kind of just jorked them at the end.
Pretty solid fucking game.
Hey, yeah, fuck it. Maybe we just gotta force mages into some of these comps and just fucking hope to God we kill them before they kill us.
I'm try to
Dude,
make this warrior's life miserable.
I had a 1.3 million fucking mind blast, huh? That's crazy.
So I should be freedom hand.
I mean, you do what you want to do. Whatever
mean,
makes you feel more
I'm-
comfortable.
The nothing makes me feel comfortable against Fury Warriors when I die against Fury Warriors.
Yeah.
Surely we could. I'll just stun him behind a pillar when he zugs and he dies.
I mean, I'm praying for you.
Surely he zugs.
I'll pray for you.
Love this map.
There's a way to fix Hunter's Master's Call. It's you gotta have some fucked macro for it.
You use them on other people and it works?
Yeah, you have to have some absolute fucked macro.
I see veins.
There's no way, man. You're fine.
Trying to get altar. I sounds mage to try to get altar.
DB shoots me?
Crackle.
Oh my god, I wasted my dispel. I'll bark here.
We're hitting
Sit this
Warrior,
now.
I think.
He's gonna purge my NS.
Follows me.
I'm hitting mage.
Fuck it, sure.
Bark for 2 more.
Crackle.
Might die through bark. I'm overgrowth through all this.
Dude,
Barrier.
Wanna war?
he tried to revival my fear.
Get it.
You try to port your fair too. Now I can
Crackle.
stun trap him in a sec. I gotta wait for his thing to wear off, but I can do it.
Hitting warrior and just cranking him.
Stun trap.
I'm gonna frost me. Dragons. It's trouble.
Barrier.
Kick
Crackle.
I have
Frost.
NS.
Stun warrior
3 and 10.
in a sec.
Dude, stop me, stop.
Full fear. Hitting warrior.
Mage.
I'm so scared, bro. I can't hear this. Please don't make my train up, man. Please.
Barrier.
Got it. Let's go.
Pudge
Crackle.
mage.
Typing up here.
Back on warrior.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Crackle.
These guys do not care.
Vortex here.
Follows me.
Tricking this man. I can't fall behind. Matters. This literally doesn't matter.
I can't
Barrier.
stay there. Mage.
All after
Crackle.
it.
Mage. Has to be mage, but you gotta super roll on him.
Bark you.
I see veins.
Long war.
Oh!
Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Super roll on him,
Easy.
man.
Most fun I've ever fucking had, bro.
Yeah, man, Yeah, they got a buff Hunter, dog. That's...
And Ardra,
Oh,
that was
man.
miserable.
Bro, I literally
No,
cut that guy in half.
there.
I literally cut
Yeah.
him in half, man.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Like, if this is what the meta is, we're fucked.
Bro, I cut him in half, man.
I doubled his healing and I was
That
dead the
guy
whole game.
blocked defensively, Mez. That's not a real game. The guy's an idiot. Guy just
That's
eventually
crazy,
wins
man.
the game, but he can't control himself, so he blocks fucking air. What did he block? A fucking scatter?
I don't even know if he blocked a scatter. I might even just slow.
Yeah, he blocked actual fucking air and died for it. He immediately got punished. That's the fucking should happen. Oh, the guy wasted it.
100 million more HP and we're dead the entire game. HPS is useless. These were buffs.
No, I gotta nerf it. Yeah, I mean, if
No.
HPS is useless, you should just nerf it.
We need rejuve to do damage reduction.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? You're looking at how much more healing you did, but like, look how much less damage we did.
Yeah.
I don't actually get to do damage. I'm literally just matching
I mean,
power shield and flash shield.
This is true. But if I'm not CC'd, I feel like we shouldn't be at the point where we're completely fucking dead the whole game.
No, well,
Something
Warriors
wrong.
are bad.
How
Warriors are
hard?
bad.
Wow.
Okay.
It was a 2.57 mil,
That was a supreme
And
fucking bark, and you still had
a 1.35 mil at the same time from the
Yeah.
double tap.
So what
and
is
then a
we need? We
1.8
need 2 charges of iron bark.
mil
We need a
for
20%
another double
buff.
tap.
What do we need?
No.
And then,
if we just don't fight a Fury Warrior with 100%
1.3.
uptime.
So
You'll be
it was
fine.
like a, I don't know, what was it? 2.57 hit, 96 0.967 plus 0.960 plus 1.35 plus 1.3. So my aim shot arcane shot combo was for 7.1 million damage. So the one global was 7.1 million. So I aim shot the guy for 7.1 mil just though, effectively.
Yeah, it's crazy you would have aim shot him for 0 if you just had block available.
It's facts.
I'm just getting into it again, bro. I'm not liking the MMR we have. These are like some real sweaty games. I
Same
don't wanna
team
carry-
every game, bro.
Aram was up a bit too high.
I might have to log the first on just to
Thank
tank
you.
us a bit.
I mean, I wouldn't mind playing at 21. I don't care to play at 23, probably.
I don't care as long if it's not this team. I'll give a fuck. Could be any other team.
True. There should
Just
be
literally
variety.
just this
There,
team.
there should still
Literally
be some
every other
variety.
team we face, I don't care.
I mean, this is a real ass comp we're playing. Just, you know, we got fucking Captain couldn't be me over here playing with Council Intellect on chest, tattoo, no leg
Yeah, but he's
enchant.
not dying. He's not dying. No, that's
He's got the zero socket gang. He's doing fucking, he's top damn every game.
Ooh.
I take
a
one poly, we automatically lose. One polymorph, we're gonna lose.
Maybe
Good
they
stuff.
go back to going yeah.
They need
Maybe they
to.
realize I only died because I just tried to
Did
swap.
you
my
die
got me
to
guy.
this
RGDs.
thing?
Yeah, I died because I just tried to
Icy
swap the guy
veins.
that into my line.
I got poly cloned.
I
He's
did it
just
again.
walling me off. I don't care.
Crackle.
They're scared of me, man.
I'm gonna just bark here.
Duke 1 kick.
I set this bark Shirley.
Crackle.
I set this Shirley.
Trapped him. Trapped him. No,
Bro, like,
it's
how
fine,
do
man.
I just can't do
Works.
damage.
Crack.
It's not a roll cooldown. I can't grade it, bro. I just gotta shrink it next time. Me
Yeah,
bark you
that's-
before I get
I
CC'd
lost
is
Zero.
just irrelevant.
That's through Desperate Prayer and the Flash Shield 10% because I didn't actually kick it. So, like, yeah.
I'm just trinketing next time. It's irrelevant if I get the bark off
I
or
mean,
not beforehand.
trinketing on veins is probably okay.
It's just that, like, I mean,
It's literally veins and
Yeah,
and
bro,
red.
Trying to pair with it.
So like,
I'm playing.
well, it's just like that's like one of those things that like I don't think Logan can survive without using every seeding. Wait, what happened?
Fuck that, bro.
You're
let's
actually
go to the other hunter.
no man. The other one is higher rated than this one.
No, it's down Hunter. I'm just gonna play something that is just not as miserable.
I just want to play Hunter to get used to it.
Yeah.
That's
There you
all.
go.
Because I can't play Death Knight
I'll
because
go
Death
lower.
Knight's complete
lower.
dog shit.
Wait,
Play
So
the-
I play the other piece back. I actually had a lot of shit playing Hunter though. I get like you want people don't like getting one shot. They get one tap, they get angry about it.
wait,
You get rage whisper before about it.
I get rage whispered a good amount each night.
You're like,
Still-
really?
The Soul
no,
Guy's not even online.
I get people get upset at getting one tapped.
I can't even invite this Soul dude.
Oh wait, did Soul change characters too?
Yeah. I'm not playing a team all night. Fuck that.
Bro, it's not really an excuse. I've been able to play my main in years. I got to play it one. We got to play it
I
one
can't even play my
season
main
in
until tomorrow.
ABC
So
because the other teams didn't understand. Like they didn't have anyone to
like,
practice
it's
against
actually so
it.
crazy. The only two I
And
care
it was
about
like a
can't get posted
surprise
on.
comp
It's actually so
that we
wild.
got to wargame a specific matchup and we got to use it to win the tournament. But it wasn't because DKs were good.
Oof.
DKs zero. Actually, that was a season where zero Death Knights on either region got it because Peck's characters got banned or something. But no one on EU got it that season, so I was surprised. I thought DK was pretty sick that season. But
Broken hoof.
yeah, they went out apparently. So it was just a very specific thing where like the teams ended up queuing Moonkin comps into the Moonkin counter, basically. It wasn't because DK was good. We just had a matchup we were good into. And we practiced that matchup more than they had practiced it by a lot. No, you're not at all. You can link stuff. If you can figure out how that, if Yoss can figure out how to have double pet HP, I think Hunter could be pretty sick with double pet HP. If you can have all the defensive bit, because you have the defensive talent too, right? Do you have the tenacity pet talent to give you extra HP, and then you'd also have 3% reduction, and you'd also have 10% health. Like that would be a tanky Hunter.
Finally
That's
feel back to
fucking.
normal.
That's like fucking. That what was that turtle talent you used to have? That's turtle level.
These bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true.
Oh, that sounds like a bug.
tyranns.
That just sounds like
How
a
much
bug.
proteins
punish.
in a bucket of chicken?
I don't know if that would be viable.
Will have earned
That up.
honor.
That one sounds like a bug.
And this
What's that, sorry?
won't be a clean
How much proteins in a 12-piece bucket of KFC chicken?
existence, eh?
A good amount, probably.
Let's see.
Are you thinking you might need some more? Top it off.
Yeah, like 5 hours. That was brutal for like an hour and a half. Felt bad. Felt really bad.
This is a day for
I gave up 1 BM, you 1 marksman.
Where's the feral at? Enemy feral. I aim him or not?
I miss fucking couldn't be me already, man.
Logan Hoof, can I aim the
He
feral
actually
or no?
suffered.
Let's see.
The crazy thing about couldn't be me is he just suffered from success in the end.
Barking you here.
That's
Hello?
good. I scared a fair off this.
Incarn. True shot.
Fan this.
You want Hunter?
Yeah, do Hunter.
Calling feral. I want to try and get a
Trap.
solid tragic. I'll re-alt that. Swap the heals. Heal a trinket surely.
My one shot.
Oh, we got turtle, nice.
I'm Barkskin.
Alright, set this.
Picked him. Jump out. Scatter trap.
Smash this guy. Chicken and clone.
Pick.
I might
Buffer
get a
clone on
whack off.
freeze.
I got a stomp for heals.
Random trap.
On stunning heals, stunning heals. Oh, I got clone. Fuck.
Could die here.
They're on me still.
Nice wall here. Hit clone. Maim healer.
Stomp
Volume.
feral.
Clone
Feral.
healer. Clone healer.
Nice. I scatter trap off that.
Ticketed.
I'm
Feral.
gonna get into range. Yeah.
Kick.
Scatter trap.
Scatter
Cloning
trap.
I
feral.
can't pre-wall, but I can help myself a little bit. Meld this. I can't meld
Bark
this.
here. Clone.
Clone feral.
My trigger.
Sure. I stun feral. I stun trap priest in 7.
I'm just renewing here.
Clone feral.
Incarn soon.
Stun trap.
Maim this guy.
Yeah, we got a quick cross.
Clone me. I got my damage off. I'm gonna cast clone here.
Coming in at 1 when I get my tree up coming in.
Kick me and fade.
He swaps as
Casting
well.
clone.
Here.
Incarn.
I might wall hack him, man.
I bark here.
Maim feral.
You.
Cloning feral.
Kicked him, kick. Into silence, into one shot. If I land it. Oh, it's good. The rolls now.
Nice.
God bless.
I had fun.
Zincap,
Yeah, the
fuck
feral-
your shit. What does
Damn,
Zincap
the
fuck
fer-
with?
Feral did way more damage than I did. He's probably ripping more though. Yeah, Incap DRs were trap DR.
Here.
It doesn't bug in the over though. In that case,
If
the
you're
roll was
doing off
insane because he
target,
couldn't
that's
dodge.
good.
It doesn't remove dots either, right?
Nope.
I don't like playing usually. I had an accident. Yo, you want a double symbiotic relationship? See if it fucking goes crazy or not.
Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna waste town points to grab that.
That's a hard no.
Damn it, it's worth a shot. Shoot or shoot.
Ooh. Can't wait for these guys to lose because they have a red on their team.
Ooh, let's see if that actually plays out. It might.
How am I spamming it here?
This guy wants me bad.
Sun's meme.
Mark Logan Hoof.
Fiend.
Oh,
Good
kill it in a
Siphene.
sec.
Healing Tide.
Stun, trap. He grips it actually.
Cap.
Kill Tide. Kill Cap. Kill Cap again. I hope he doesn't move into that thing. I'm gonna knock it.
He hexed me because I fucking went for a goddamn clone.
What a legend, man.
Ground.
Yeah, clone on right here.
Nice.
Guy duped me. Oh, this is FUD.
Trapped him.
Fiend.
Name this guy.
Kill this. Big procs. I silence when he comes in
Yes, sir.
line in a sec.
Okay.
Silence him now.
Kick priest.
Into stun.
Into
Into
clone.
restun. Nice. So good. So good. So good.
Full fear me.
Wall hack.
I'm gonna aim the red off you. Clone
Kick him.
red.
Got
Ground.
tree here.
Cap.
Root red into clone.
Couldn't kill both of them. Trapped him full.
More on the red here. We're stun off
Blessing
that.
with
If I can
us?
get over to him.
Fiend.
Main red.
I have the spell.
Fine.
Scatter rat on his way over.
Apparently something. I got big dam coming out right now.
I have very large dam also.
That's shaman.
Might kill.
Big shaman.
I can maybe trap sham.
Damn, shaman's
Trapped him?
broken.
I try and silence off.
Maybe get a
Healing
clone.
Tide.
I'm gonna die here actually. Just
Kill Tide.
you out for a
I
second.
scatter rat. Doesn't
I
do
should be
much.
fine. I'm in bear. I'll get you in a second.
That bark still. That bark still.
I'm fine.
Rest. There's no bark.
Yeah.
Cap.
Kick priest.
The cap's gonna hit.
I have tree here. You're
Fiend.
fine.
Kill a recap. Going
Flying
second again.
fiend.
Ground.
I killed it.
I have rip on both these guys. Kind of just cranking them both.
Trap.
Going up that.
Wall hack.
Kick him MD.
The spell setting red hard. Actually.
Yeah. Bash him here.
Catch him.
Bubble. Big priest. Scatter rat.
You're getting this.
Trap full. Might kill.
Yeah, I definitely broke the shit out of that because I'm just kind of fucking bleeding my ass off right
Yeah,
now.
okay. It doesn't matter to me, man. At least I got it.
Fiend.
True. Be proud of yourself for that.
Yep.
Rank here.
I should be
Oh,
fine.
Red Thru's so scary.
I've been terrified this whole game so far.
It's so scary. It might actually
Yeah.
unironically have to be give Red a mess single.
Yeah, dead.
Oh my god, we
I
actually
died
fucking
through turtle.
Yeah, I mean, you have dots and everything.
No, I died to wake through it.
Yeah, get the dot probably.
Wait, wake hit twice through it. Does it hit through turtle?
Oh, it
It
looks
just
like. Well, the first part, it looks like it was just a timing thing.
No, the second part shouldn't hit through it either. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, yeah, that first part. That might just be the dot. So I'm pretty sure Wake of Ashes does a dot, right?
It might be one to. No, I mean I don't think so. It should be 3 individual hits, unless you like can't kite.
I'm more than positive it does a dot. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it literally does a dot. So that second part's just the dot.
Hmm?
You got like you literally turtled at the same time as it hit you. You just lost the unlucky, and then
Truth's Wake's the
the
dot.
yeah, that's what killed you.
No, there's a Wake of Ashes, an extra hit of it, but not, it's only like 300k, 400k. It hits me like so. Total goes up at 0.5, and the first hit goes through and crits
No,
for a mil, and the second hit 0.5 a second later is a direct hit and it hits through it. I guess you can just wait. I guess when the first one goes off, the second one, third one will go off as well.
I guess.
Because this
Well played.
0.5, 500 ms is a lot of time for Turtle to start working.
Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Rats are broken.
Someone drew it here. That guy feared.
Yeah, they actually are. For the trap,
Conduit.
but I also did trinket.
Incarn.
More bark here. Pulling him up.
One's me.
Cap.
They killed everything but the totem I was trying to
Incarn.
kill.
I'm kind of wall.
Healing Tide.
Meme healer. Break this guy. I'm gonna clone here.
I'll scat trap off.
Root the monk.
Pulling
Ground.
him up.
Bash being the clone.
Trap. Getting it swept. It's gonna
Cap.
sting.
Fucking.
Sunny monk.
Feign. Exil.
Ground.
Trap full. Got a monk.
Pull him up. Stunning Feral for bounce.
Guessing clone here.
Heals.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Silence healer in a sec. I silenced that. Kicked him as well.
Incarn.
I got a little spicy
I have
damage
1,
on this
3.
monk right now.
Wall.
Meme him.
I got my tree in
On me.
2 seconds. 1 second.
Clone moonpin.
Sun trap going.
Ground.
I have
Bash me into clone.
No.
Conduit.
Dead. So I'm if I need.
He doesn't swap you, man. He ain't a priest.
I'm fine.
I can clone him.
Oh my god, I'm trolling.
Got Link.
Stun him up.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of crushing this monk.
Pony. Pally. Dead Pally. I'm
I'm
good
currently
for
in thing. I'm gonna try and stun trap.
Full monk.
Trap.
Ground.
Like this. I think it's a monk angle, by the way.
I'm done.
You have down from now?
Ranking.
I can find some damn in the back.
You find some dam in the bag? I mean, I'll send
Back.
in the bag. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just getting cloned right
Incarn.
now.
Bark miss.
He ports out.
Yeah, I just didn't get to play my character there. I just kind of sent the go before I could actually do anything.
The good news is I can just kind of do damage whenever.
Yeah, but I can't.
Ground.
We're in trouble.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Hex me.
Cap. Conduit.
Yeah, I can stun here in a second. Stun.
I might buzz this.
Stunning druid. Stunning shaman.
Ground.
Way down the stone.
I scatter on this.
Oh, I hate you.
It's my. I thought. What did you trinket? No, it just was a DS.
No, it's just my
Just didn't hit me.
thoughts. Yeah, I'm breaking this karma immediately.
Yeah, find it. I mean, I'll send on him whenever. I'll try to lead him into the corner over here, where it's not safe, but he thinks it's
Ground.
safe. And then he has to run. He has to run or he dies.
Healing tide.
No matter who.
Stun heals, stun heals.
Yeah, cloned. Taunt's off.
Pop tree here. Chill.
Incarn.
Oh, he
On
still wants to
healing.
push me in. He still
On
wants to
healing.
push me in. It's a big
Marky
mistake.
miss. Nice.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Wow. Big name.
Big damn.
I think I get weapons soon.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. I swear, like you get so disillusioned with your characters so quickly.
Yeah.
It's a bit tragic,
just wanna
man.
play
You just
Hunter.
wanna, I know you just want to. I get it. That's
just thought
exactly. I
Hunter's
just want.
really
I don't
fun.
feel like Hunter DK is good enough to justify, and we can't play it. And
Only
you know?
dig is fine.
Who gives a shit if it's good? But you play what you need to play to practice for AWC, buddy.
I can't play DK, unfortunately. That is abundantly obvious.
I think you
How
should
many
start
death knights
working
have
on a barrel.
How many death knights have we fought the last fucking ever? It's like Peck Kick and that's it, and Zeke occasionally.
I haven't fought Pet Kick once yet, but I don't queue that much.
He hasn't been killing
Nice.
that much either, to be honest.
Alright, this is a real testament. Can we beat this? Yeah, but FPS is kind of taking RP right now. Whoa.
I mean, yeah, I think FPS seems solid into it. I think Shaman's solid into Orc Mage, and I think Feral's obviously Feral, and Shadow Priest is unkillable. It probably just
What
ends
is
up being an unkillable comp, you know?
What is going on with Metaphors right now, man? This guy's freaking out.
Many
Ooh.
in the cartel are wagering on
What's the Cabal doing now?
greater combat.
How's he
Dude,
freaking out?
He just spazzes on anybody that isn't like super critical of the game right now. If you're having fun, in your eyes, you're dumb.
That's kind of how it always is. Like someone, in every single meta, someone feels that way.
It's never. Dude, he's taken it to another level though. It's crazy.
Well, no,
I
no,
found
I'm
that
saying,
season
I'm
kind of-
saying that specific like mindset is
Yeah.
just like that is
Yeah.
that is the human
Like, I'm
condition.
saying, I'm saying even for anybody, this is another level.
Like I still
though.
like the game, even if it's probably one of the
Barrier.
least favorite.
Honey Rogue.
You know, I've had probably the least funnest expansion overall
Icy veins.
in terms of meta.
Good old Mage Wall.
Why do you just
Bomb.
mage wall?
He can't. It's because
okay.
he can't move, man. He can't move. Look at him. You should. I don't know if you cancel it or what. I got
That
scared.
was my drink.
That was my trinket too.
Why you
My bad.
scattered the guy
My
I'm
bad,
on?
man.
Barrier.
I remember. I feel like I'm gonna get killed for my mistakes.
I'm
so,
blinded.
man.
I'm blinded. I said this.
I will.
I triggered this. My punishment. I could die now instead.
Nice on trap.
I deserve
Trap.
it.
Kidney.
The whole team's done, man. This is the
I just
slowest
realized
aim
we
shot of all
can't do-
time. There's no way.
How?
Barrier.
Full clone. Oh, I didn't get the clone. I'm tragic.
Oh,
I pre-wall.
I deserve this death. Let it happen.
Oh, you
Deserve.
God damn it. I'm sorry about the scatter,
Barrier.
Logan.
oh, I just
That
don't
was-
get to play, and then my hunter just griefs me when I do get to
Oh.
play.
That's crazy. I don't get to play either, man. It's technically speaking, and now I want to
guy
scatter
did-
every dot off because I don't get to play either, man. Neither of us are playing.
I literally don't get to do anything, and I finally get to do something. It's
I'm
not
not
even
even playing-
scatter this guy here.
I'm
like,
not
fuck
even
off.
playing the class I want to play, man.
Neither am I.
That's actually
Let's just
sad.
have some good old PHDK fun. How about
No,
it? Huh?
No,
okay.
no,
Can we try?
I shouldn't.
Can we try one game of one specific comp, and then?
Can I get my? Can I interject?
So,
Can we get 4 more gilded undermine crests so I can craft a piece?
I mean, we'll probably win more with the other comp we're about to play.
What's the other comp? Am I still a hunter for that comp? I was gonna say if you want,
Yeah. You're still hunting.
I don't give a fuck what you
spoil
play.
it. Okay.
Yeah. You can play. You could literally play it the second. You gonna play on the hunter man? That's fucked up. You're actually gonna try. You're gonna try and queue the fucking hunter man.
I would never do that.
You're literally going to try and queue double Mox hunter.
I would never. I've never queued. I've never class stacked DPS in my entire life.
Right, I did that. I remember doing that in 2006. I never felt worse to double DH in a tournament.
I queued double survival in Shadowlands, and I learned that shit fucking countered the fuck out of Rat Warrior.
That'd have been good to know. That'd have been good to know, man.
The kill shots for those they were taking them out. Something they were just dead. Because that was with the bomb tier set, you would actually just bomb them down. Queue it up.
Yep.
Like now you can directly compare our pieces. Oh yeah, I see where you went wrong. Actually, I don't know where you went wrong. Where'd you spend your conquest? Why'd you buy a medallion?
Hmm?
Why'd you buy a medallion? Queue it up, your leader.
Wait, what medallion? On this?
Yeah.
It was efficient one of the weeks. It's not efficient now.
Mez, I'm doing some math here. I'm not sure you have conquest that just went nowhere.
I have 600 conquests right now, unfortunately.
Oh, because you bought medallion and belt. There you go. Griefing.
Yeah, it was good on that particular week, but not good for this week.
No.
I was at 0 conquest last week. 0. That's very efficient.
How much conquest was I at?
I had to have been at literally 0 last week. So
I actually don't remember what I bought this.
So I had the most efficient possible get path for last week. I was exactly 0, but then this week I had nothing I could do with it.
Gotta grab boots. I have 950 conquests.
Buying medallion is absolutely a crime. I don't think it's ever worth. I would rather sit on conquest. I think that should be illegal, buying medallion in the first month of the season.
It's 500 thing. It's not bad.
500 thing. We're talking about how a 2000 thing enchant is bad, and you're out here spending conquest on a 500.
500 all the time.
That's bad. That's an inefficient purchase. You said you have 600 conquest right now. You could have had a chest piece or a leg piece instead. Which, I know yours isn't scaled up, but it's right now almost double. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you made an inoptimal purchase path. Though next week I actually don't get to spend conquest at all next week, which is kind of tragic. I'm pretty sure we win this. Okay, there, Drew's here.
Marked.
Fame?
Oh, this wall's so bad. Oh.
I see veins.
Well,
I'm here.
Conrad.
what are we doing, by the way?
I'm hitting mage.
Barrier.
Yeah, call them off.
Now.
Kicked.
Scatter, dead. Not dead, but alive, but sort of dead. I'll stun trap in a sec.
Barrier.
Cap off.
I have to call this guy, bro. It's just fucking wild.
This camera
Nice,
is
that's
not
awesome.
gone. Might
Hitting
kill. I'll wall soon-ish. I can't kick this.
Doing big damn here.
Vortexing.
I have double stun for both of them too.
Yes.
Crackle.
Yeah, trap
You
here.
trap? Oh, yeah, good. I trap off. He trinkets?
You figured it?
I got his
Can I
thing.
get altar?
I'll scatter him.
I guess not on mage.
I'm busting H.
I've been calling.
Let's go to photo. I fly with this?
You got me?
Just be trouble for me in a sec. Maybe.
Barrier.
Oh, he might be in trouble too,
Got
though.
priest here.
He's in a lot of trouble here. I retrap. Yeah, I can't scatter
Vein
this.
soon.
Try I stun monk then.
One priest.
I scatter him for a global. Unless you aim shot him.
The monk off.
That's. I can scatter whatever I want now.
Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter anymore.
But they're actually bullying. That's crazy.
I know. This is sick. This is the only time I want archery to be good. It's the
Wow.
only time. Because archery is absolutely required for this, I think.
Yeah, you need to be able to heal through just raw damage the whole time.
Not even heal through, I need like all the shit that archery could do, like all the stuns and clones. The cloning is super important. My rep fire did big damn that game. Look at the hound! Look at that fucking hound go, bro. He's just going crazy.
What?
Look at my hound.
I don't even. He did like.
Bro, you gotta train up your dark hound, bro. Your guy doesn't do any goddamn damage.
I don't even see your
Oh,
dark
wait.
hound down.
Wait, what the fuck? Go under Black Arrow for me, maybe? No, wait. Your hound doesn't show for me either. My hound
think-
did 5 million, almost 6 million damage.
Oh, what?
How much does yours do?
2?
Oh yeah, yours is still weak as shit though. But why is it not showing?
I don't know.
Alright, we lost.
Who the fuck do we kill here? I think one of us has to trap the warrior.
No,
kill him
I
already?
think if this is anything based off how my shuffle experience goes, whenever I play double caster, it's tunnel the fuck out of the warrior. You just make this guy's life a living fucking hell. I think that's what we should be doing. I think that's just the play every time. Honestly, we should be doing it.
So double wizard the warrior, but without wizard.
You always double wizard the word. You gotta make his life hell. It's interesting that the hound doesn't like show up on damage. My hound still did much more damage than yours, but that might bleak arrows too. I mean, yours actually kind of went crazy too.
Bleak arrows? That's just your auto attack.
Yeah, yeah. Did more. That's all that
You
matters.
had a 400k auto.
Yeah. Oh, he did not
we
wanna
can
play
we
the
can
game.
stun trap and go. You gonna stun warrior and I'll stun trap. I'll stun trap. Duh, that's not
That's-
exactly what I want to do.
That's-
It's not
that's-
ideal, man. It's not ideal.
Yeah,
The
sleep
mound's
walked off
big.
this.
I wall.
Call of the
I'm
Wild.
already here.
Bro.
Can't set this.
Bro.
Okay, so we got
Yeah.
commune there, and parry.
Yeah. I got disarmed, man. Kicked him? I didn't kick him.
Null Shroud.
Oh, that's
Okay, total. I mean, I have nothing out of this.
We have the power of winning. Deep walk me.
lost again. CC, I'm fucked.
I haven't got much I can do for myself. Just trying to kite as much as I can. Let Logan win the game. I have nothing.
Forgot.
You can trap off
Wait,
that
I
we
have
win.
some. I have something. I have something. I have something. Got fucking stunned on it.
Got a hunter here.
Deep breath.
It's full HP.
Take sleepwalk.
Get a
Bang.
5.
Wall in a sec. Wall. I'm in so much trouble. Kick this.
I knocked
here.
everything off and stunned.
Stun trap. Stun trap. Stun trap.
Oh man, no, dude.
Oh,
Win,
this
too.
disarm. Yeah, I was about to kill right here because I had true shot and everything, but he just had disarm. You gotta exil like higher. You gotta like use like exil first always.
I do.
And just use buttons higher. You're using buttons way too low. You can't be turtling at like 5%. It's really bad. It's you want to like
It's
use turtle
right.
almost to just stop damage. You can't. Just don't be greedy. You have so many cooldowns. There's no need to be.
I mean, I think I used Exil Wall high in that go.
I think you walled first. I think you keep walling
No.
first, and then you're. Yeah, that gave you 100% walled first. I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't think so.
I'm looking at the cooldown. I'm looking at the cooldown tracker.
Oh look.
I'm also gonna go buy
That
new
one,
shackles
that
as
one
well.
I feign walled at 100% health.
Yeah, so you
And
need
it-
to like
and
just
it-
like
it's
wait till you're like
and
like
it
70% health
expires.
and exil.
Huh?
Does it
You think
expire?
it expires? Yeah, I haven't used it. I get to
Well,
100% again.
I just think there's more value as well of exiling first because you see the art. You don't see the art walls. Actually, yeah, I almost one shot him too at one point. I'm pissed.
Yeah, you did. Almost one shot at the
I,
start. Twice. He was almost dead a bunch of
yeah,
times. So one shots.
I hit a 3.5 mil fucking black air on him. Wait, is it? Oh, it's right. It's a half effectiveness wall too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You absolutely have to exil first every time. It's not even debatable. You have to exil first every time. Because the
Is
thing
the
is, if
first
you're
thing
trying to
you
hold it, because if you're trying to, yeah, it has to be the first CD you use. Because especially if you like, know you're gonna have to exil, but you can't do it in your wall. You're just doing it lower health. Exil is definitely one of those buttons you want to try to press high HP. Because it also puts a hot on you too. The hot's not insane, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, yours only did like 2 million that game, but I mean 2 million's better than no million.
That's true. If there's a chance that it's good for me to just play Diamond Ice and off CC.
No.
You
I
think
think if
so?
anything, you just scattered. No, I would just. I mean, I know Trap's dispellable.
I think scattering
I think
whatever killing is fine, to be honest, with double marks. Doesn't even matter,
I'm
right?
gonna, I'm gonna,
It keeps it uses like a mini stun.
Aren't these guys just Windwalker? Oh no, we fought these guys.
I
it's
see
I
like
scatter
veins.
him.
Bark here.
Kidney.
Kidding me? I don't want to trinket.
My
Sounds
trinket.
me. I
Jump
Jump
trinket.
rogue.
He used stuff.
Barrier.
Bury my bust. Follies me.
Barrier.
pre-wall?
Dude, there's no way.
Stun trap.
I'm probably dead.
They got me. Oh, they got you. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that.
Yeah.
Kidney.
Bear though. Spamming it.
I scatter him.
I'm fine. I'm
He'll
fine. I'm
kill
fine.
us. I don't know
Probably
if
room
total
myself, but I'm
long.
okay. Fire fear.
Oh, we have like not. Yeah.
We're pretty low on CDs.
Barrier.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Bomb.
just getting.
They're just going for a U though, so I'm fine with it, I guess.
Yeah, I just have not been able to hit this mage. I hate this map.
I actually did too.
I gotta get a re here.
Might randomly want that mage.
Down here in a
Stun priest.
trap.
Here, I'm here. I'm here.
Get
I'm here.
this. I
Yeah,
scatter as well.
Barrier.
I scatter
can't fear
on
here.
this go.
Vein soon.
Brief fang.
Kidney.
I don't think they're attacking me. Much at least.
I have trinket and tree next.
Randomly.
It's on mage here. On mage. He grips.
This on me. It's on trap going. On trap. Pick this.
Yeah, trying to hit mage.
Yeah, I stun him as well. I got blinded though. Told you.
Barrier.
Vortex here. DB poly.
Got a rogue.
Nice. Escape ring.
Doing big damage to mage here.
Silence mage. You might die, might die.
Kidney.
My bark.
He's sending rogue here. Just immediately, just 8 million weak auras to tell him that he needs to vanish.
Icy veins.
Gladiator Losa fucking weak aura. Oh.
Atri.
God damn
Like, no, because I know Cedu's using Gladiator Losa now too, man. Just
Bro,
so
it's
fucking
my-
annoying.
It's my shit though, man. It's the one that I put up.
I know, you're a fuck.
My bad, man.
Guy's not even looking at me halfway across the screen, but he's got Gladiator
Kidney.
Losa fucking
Barrier.
screaming in his ear that I did something, so he's gotta react.
Probably me.
I'm getting feared here. Off the chest eyes. I fucking hate Holy Priest, man.
Let's get him. Let's get a rogue actually.
Doing big
I
damn
stun
here.
trap, stun trap. He trinkets it. I mess with it.
Rooting.
He just altered.
Hunting
Has it?
priest. Hunting
I
priest.
silence priests. If you don't get it, you can get it. It's fine. Rogue's good off this.
Kidney.
Trap priest.
I'm in grapple form. This is kind of monk.
Scatter this guy.
Free heal myself.
They're gonna go me.
I trick it if I get. Oh, it's the yard.
Barrier.
The yard.
He got
He
swapped.
swap.
Coming to you. On priest here. On priest. Kicked.
Bomb
Scatter
soon.
trap priest. Scatter trap priest.
I bark.
I
He has a
walked
bomb.
in.
He has a bomb soon. Okay.
Vein soon.
Kicked Ray.
We might trigger.
I got everything in a sec. I can blast the mate.
Fuck these morons, bro. Oh yeah, I hate this game. I hate this. See, this is where I start to get annoyed.
God damn it, man.
It's like, dude,
God damn it, man.
he's literally across the map, not looking at me. True shot, can we go over here now? Like, holy fuck, man. Fuck weak
Oh, another-
Orpheus.
another meme coming up.
This game.
Fuck
Actually,
Uyghurs.
Fuck
Crash out on me,
Uyghurs,
man.
man. Like, actually,
You're actually
so...
crashing out on me, man.
Oh, let me cook it up, Logan. I got
Bro,
it.
I don't even think that
Like-
one's out there. I don't think that one's out there though. It's not actually Gladiator Losa for everyone. Chuck has like something like it.
Yeah, I know. I heard his fucking Gladiator Losa thing, man.
Bro, you haven't
It
heard.
looks like-
You haven't heard
it
the.
looks like-
You haven't heard the DBM edition though, have you?
It look, no, but it looks like you're getting summoned, buddy.
Yeah, I am, but
Oh my fucking god, dude! Fuck weak horse. Fuck.
bro, you know what?
everything.
You know what happened at the end of that
Dude,
game?
dude.
You know
does
how?
it-
You know what my thing said? It
what,
said
the-
bomb
it-
soon, icy vein soon.
What do you mean? What? Telling you what a cooldown's coming up?
The DBM edition, man.
You guys have actually ruined this game. I hope you guys lose AUC. You guys have actually single-handedly ruined.
I
this
haven't
game.
done anything yet, man.
You telling me you guys are cooking up weak ores that tell you when shit's coming off cooldown, so you know when to react? That's actually crazy.
Just
If
two
you-
buttons, man.
If you yeah, but you're gonna add more.
No, there's only two buttons. Fine.
More is gonna be added. Dude. I hate you. I actually fucking hate you. There's no way you're making more.
But you're smiling when you
shit
say that.
before.
You're smiling when you say that, though.
Out of disbelief that you're making, dude. Like,
I made two weak cores, man. Two weak
yeah,
cores.
you can't release these ever. You know that, right?
They haven't been released, man.
But I'm saying if you ever do, it completely like the game is actually fucking over. Like if you don't have that, like it's holy fuck. I'm crashing out. GG's, go play with your team,
I
bro.
think
Fuck
we are.
off. GG's.
GG's, that was fun.
Fuck.
Nice one shot at the end. I mean, we definitely did play Death Knight. I don't know what are they playing already? Are they in a queue? No, what are they doing?
Nice. It's a good start.
Ooh, Link, nice. Yeah, we don't need that. It's all good.
It's such a problem, man. Whenever I tab in, man. Oh, no link. Someone wait 3 minutes, bro. I'll fake AFK.
You want decurse here?
Probably.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm about to get my shit beat in.
No, dude. Marks actually kills Windwalkers harder than anything you've ever seen.
Actually?
Yeah.
Should we hit
can
Ellie though
kill-
and just randomly go Windwalker, or do you want to like main Windwalker, or what?
I don't know, man. I think you just decimate him on CD, bro.
Okay. Having Lasso's kind of nice.
This seems tough for me, I think, actually. But,
Don't say that, man.
I mean,
gonna
it
train
does
you.
seem a
The
bit
last
difficult
guy
for
here,
me.
okay? On me.
Ground.
You grant on this.
Conduit.
And here.
Barrett,
Primordial.
Zero null.
Bloodlust.
Who you attacking?
I'm on mic right now.
Windwalker. Walls.
Disarms me.
I didn't stand Incarn yet.
You're far, Mez. You're far.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I'm gonna bash him up
Can you
after
go here?
wall. Dude.
Yep.
Bang.
I silence healer. I have a
Cap.
very large
Dash
one
one.
shot for him. He's capping you though.
Beam.
From down.
Can you get me?
That's
Yeah, Shane
gone.
got you.
It's gone.
Oh, you might need to dispel me then. I clone him for a
will, I
second.
I'm gonna try and precast on it.
Faked him.
Primordial.
Can I cap healer?
Did you mistime it?
He's in a cap, bro.
Tinch.
No.
I'm gonna scatter in a sec.
You don't want to be on a pillar, right? Like next to you, that'd be bad.
Yeah, I think
Ground.
we're fine here.
You missed
I
the
mean,
ground.
double the spell is criminal.
You didn't, actually. Oh, I was one tapping him over and over again, man.
They're definitely scared.
I mean, they have to go with me. I think.
Sun here, Hex.
I clone this guy.
Bane.
No,
No trouble, Mez.
I feigned.
got you.
I wall too.
Clone shaman now.
Okay, hurting.
last
Yeah, the
one.
last
One
one
last
this guy.
one, okay.
Yeah, banging him.
I have wall hack on pillar in a sec.
Come on, shaman.
Trapped him.
Primordial. Bloodlust.
Dying. I'm in trouble.
Ground.
Trouble. You got me or not?
But you are in trouble. Yeah, you're in
Make
trouble.
sure.
You're in trouble.
Total.
That's before his
I
CDs,
cancel.
by the way, okay?
Last on me.
Kind of kick
It
this
might
guy
not
over
matter.
as
If I
well.
get this, if anything keeps him in anything,
I'll try to cap him in a sec,
Conduit.
okay? I
can
can't,
bash
I
him,
can't,
I
I
can bash him, I
can't,
can bash him.
not on conduit, not on
I
conduit.
know.
Kinda like
Fang-
there. I don't have it,
Fang-
I don't
Now
have it, I
bash
don't
now.
have it.
Repeam.
Cap.
no, you don't.
Ground.
I walled.
Sure.
Primordial.
Killing prime.
Shaman.
Ground.
Grounding again. Killed it. I'll clone monk on this.
Try next shot,
It's fine.
Clone monk. Oh my
Just
god, let me
reset.
play the game.
I'm
Trying to
stuck
get
in
him off
this.
you.
See me? You're
I
dead.
got
You're
him off
dead.
Alright, I'll try him.
Wall.
Trying to get this guy off here.
I have a big one
the
shot.
last
Look at my
I'm
damage. I'm just a
Yeah,
bottom
if you
damn
say-
lamb, bro.
Got it.
You might have through.
Guardian, dude.
I might have procced it. I still have a lot more. I still have a lot more.
Man.
Bloodlust.
I'm cloning
Primordial.
monk. Grounding.
Ground.
Passing heals here.
Oh my god, double this
left
fucking
end.
go fuck itself. On this guy.
I fucked up my cap.
I have a basher monk off DR.
Trap.
Try
I'm
next
ready.
shot here. Try next shot here.
Bash. Oh fuck, off DR.
Off
Your
the yard,
beam?
by the way. There's a mage
You got
player.
through
No
that.
stuns on
Feint.
mage.
You could
Bumped
die.
me.
Swap. Half clone? Oh,
He's
you can
still
die
running.
still?
He might.
Like
Yeah.
such, check this. They're on me now, by the way.
Okay.
Go crazy.
You're in double then, okay?
Ground.
Okay. I'm trying to hex shaman right now.
Trust. They got me.
Clone shaman, clone shaman.
You might
Wall
be
off
dead,
this.
might be dead.
Wall.
That's
I
crazy.
had
You
nothing.
literally got soloed.
Yeah, I just had to link there.
Primordial.
I mean, he just popped, and I was a global behind because you had Earth Shield, and I was like going for a hex like a fucking idiot, I guess, and he just one shot you. Perfect.
Was winnable though. Was winnable.
It was winnable.
Probably would have been better if I was a holy priest, though.
1 second, I want to see something. I mean,
Your
I'm also
lines.
root beaming.
I think that's fine because you'd root beam anyway. Like,
Yeah, but it's like kind of sus, but yeah.
Mez, when I'm installing this new package,
Mm-hmm.
do I press? It says categories to update. Do I update size and position, or do I uncheck that so it stays where they're supposed to be at?
Don't update size and position.
Okay. But I feel like it
Try
still fucks my stuff up.
It might. I have
Yeah,
no idea. Did it fuck it up?
does, but I think yeah, I think I could fix it.
Just make sure you import the new ones. And update whatever the old
Yeah.
ones are.
I did.
Right, I think
but
those, buddy.
I'd have to just like scale them down again, fortunately. I got in the right spot, but... one sec. Position and size. I think I had it at 35 or something. By the way, if I just put the text to like super tiny, that would just work, right? Like
On all of them?
text 1, I just put it to like nothing. Put to like
Why
giga
does that
small
keep
size.
happening?
Text 2.
I mean, I could just remove it all in a bit, but
I'll just fucking put the shit like 10, bro.
no, I can just like tomorrow remove every single one's text. It
All right,
doesn't take
you
long.
I mean, other people might like the text.
True.
Mm.
Bro, maybe Moon's as good as this comp, bro. Because they train the Mez.
I literally mooned you last night. Does 0 damage, bro. Are you fucking high? I mean,
Moon
honestly,
these nuts!
this piece of shit's playing double dispel. It's disgusting.
Play the Talon, we'll hit him.
No.
Everyone plays double dispel versus Bumpkin.
I mean, it's just gross, man. I can't do anything.
I think you're the worst class in the game. Oh, we have triple air shell bug. We keep that. We keep that.
We always keep that.
Oh, that's so funny. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Yeah, maybe if I stack mastery, my moonfires
Logan,
can
can
do
you
more than
relook me
fail for its
the real
Moonfires.
build? I
Probably
mean, I
not.
want to try. I don't have a Dark Ranger on this character. I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
missing like
I've
3 eye
never set
levels,
up
I
one.
guess, maybe.
So I probably shouldn't
I don't
Your
think
just
that's
damage
randomly
is
try and set it up
so
mid game.
bad. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
you
your
just
class
don't-
is actually horrible.
I mean, that was because he dispelled moonfires, but yeah, I would still be bottom though for sure.
Dude, why does fucking Ellie get a 500%er? Where's the fucking
For real, man.
the Bumpkin 500%er, man?
I get bashed.
I'm just lasting this guy. He
Yeah,
trinkets.
I'm gonna trinket, scatter,
Conduit.
wall, feign.
I'm in
One
capped
shaman.
right now.
I could bash him up in a second and rebeam healer after Guardian.
I'm blasting right now.
Bash, rebeam.
He trinkets.
Primordial.
Take
Out of it somehow.
Ground.
Kill it,
Bloodlust.
kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Waltz.
Hex Shum, full.
Karma?
He's popping, he's popping.
Karma's gone. Karma's gone.
bro.
Karma's gone.
I cloned him.
Fuck, I dispel. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
You're welcome. I Star Surge into that shit. No fucks given. Clone Shaman now.
Good work.
We clone Shaman.
I have you, I think.
Cap.
I have a lot of damage for
Fame?
this guy.
Capping's the one. Oh, I hit the cap. It's
Yeah,
insane.
you're welcome.
Wow, that's
Capture?
actually crazy.
Primordial.
Sky free.
Kill the prime. I'm a little light. I have no trinket.
Looks like he's
So
a
I
little
can get
fucking
globaled.
lightheaded.
Might.
Ground.
He grounds it.
Go ground.
I'm trying to chum. It's full. It's full. It's full.
I clone him on
I
this
lasso guy
guardian.
off DR. Lasso guy. Clone
Sure.
shell my lasso monk.
Yeah, I will. I will. I got sheared.
Motherfucker.
I got sheared, motherfucker. Wait, guys.
He's in a hex, man.
What's up?
I don't know what you want from me. It broke. I was casting a clone.
Oh,
Fucking
he's
piece of
dying.
Shit.
He's dying. He might die still. If I get this, he
Oh.
dies. It's guaranteed if I
You
get
should
this.
swap
Motherfucker.
I'll do it again.
Motherfucker. You're dying. Motherfucker,
got
you're
him,
dying.
bro.
Bloodlust.
Thing.
Clone monk. Clone monk. Clone monk.
Bloodlust is bloodlust. Glad
You're
you also
welcome.
told me so.
Is that new? Is this some new tech?
Yeah, I fixed. That was already in there, but it just wasn't working properly.
Conduit.
Wrong
Let's press
spellity or
skin.
something.
Is every CD on me?
I have a lot of damn. I can one shot off
Cap.
the air, I guess. Cap.
The
Capping
cap
is
down.
capping?
Matt, call that cap, bro.
Ground.
Faked him.
I have no other thing right now, so I can't actually
Cap's
help
here?
with them much.
One shaman.
I have all my damn though.
I'll try to get a hex here.
I have a lot of damn.
Hex here. He
Primordial.
has no ground. I'll re on that. I'll re on that. Okay, Mez?
Yeah, please.
Clone this guy. Karma. Oh, fuck.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gonna be gone instantly. See, me.
Clone monk. Clone monk.
Trying to scatter trap.
Ground.
Grounds.
And again. I can bash him off the Ruby Priest.
I have a lot of damn.
The angel after, yeah.
Trouble.
Meld the slicing renewal.
Damn,
I'm
that was
just
a
farming
hot
some damn.
bomb, by the way.
I bash. Oh, I didn't
Bloodlust.
fist.
Bloodlust.
I'll get.
Primordial.
Rebeaming.
Killing this stuff.
Rebeam.
He trinkets.
I get the clone man.
I'll try and scatter trap off.
I clone him again.
It's okay. I'll go.
Ground.
Grounding. Killed it.
Kill
I
it.
get it.
Hex him. Hex him.
Trinket trap.
Nice.
Trap.
Back to Brill.
Maybe.
Back to Bill.
Not the bill.
I'm very
Kick
scared
there.
for my fucking family.
NSing.
I stun this.
They
I stun
pop,
this.
they
Stun this.
pop.
I clone him. I clone him.
Feared. How the fuck does he
Primordial.
get over here, bro? He just NASCAR
Cap.
over to me,
Cap.
man.
Cap.
Cap.
I'm dead. That's so annoying. I'm dead.
I can't help you for a bit. Root him.
I trinketed there, man. You freaked me out. Don't do
I mean, I
that.
think I was dead.
Bro, that was the worst call I ever seen in my
I
entire
got literally
life, man.
stunned and brought behind a pillar.
I hexing, then I
Conduit.
lasso. Off this guy. I can't do it on conduit, man.
Can we kill Shaman randomly?
No,
Trap.
he's gonna port in.
Nope. We kill Monk. We
Bloodlust.
kill Monk right now. Right now, Maz. Come on. Where is it?
Bloodlust.
Working on it. Didn't crit, man.
On Monk. On Monk. On Monk.
Well, I
on
might
Monk,
be
on
able to aim shot off that and just maybe kill him.
Monk. Okay. Yeah. I locked him.
Ground.
Grounding. Kill it somehow.
Primordial.
He's behind
Yeah.
pillar.
It's fine. He's not healing. Back to Bill type shit.
We're billing now?
The fuck is Bill?
Clone this guy.
Trap.
Hexing
He
him.
fades it. Got him.
I can bash this guy. I got legs.
I'll
Chicken
send
bash.
him.
Carming it.
Fuck it. It's
Cap.
gone.
Karma's gone.
Capped. Cap.
Uh.
I have you.
Renewal? I didn't.
Karma's
renewal,
gone
renewal,
instantly.
renewal.
I
silenced
spelled
you
already,
there.
little bro.
You have 8. You have 8.
Thank you, my dog shit.
You can't heal through
Primordial.
this. You do so much damage, by the way. I'm just gonna clone him for a second.
Ground.
Grounding. Killed it.
Trying to hex him.
I
I'm
clone him.
sending some damn, potentially.
You have stuns? Anyone got
Well,
stuns?
Bloodlust.
I can stun. If there's a thing now, but he got knocked out of
Ground.
Do
it.
it. He grounded my shit. He grounded it.
I stun
There's
trap
trouble
him.
here, by the way.
Stun trap. Kill.
Trouble
Kill.
I'm dead.
Link.
I'm dead.
Kicked it. Kick.
Oh! Yo, this comp
Oh.
is crazy. This comp is crazy. This comp is brazy even.
Holy fuck, man.
Holy fuck, BTB.
Primordial.
That's
Bottom
why
damn
when we're
one.
playing it with Demo, like Demo is like kind of the same thing as a Boomkin, except you have a stun and you're probably like a little tankier and you can't get your dots
It's
dispelled, you
100%
know?
better with the demo. It's gotta be.
Back to Bill, bro. Look at this death. It's not even that bad, actually.
No, it's
That
not
was
that
actually
bad.
kind of just a natty death.
I mean,
That was actually natty.
Is it?
How does it make you feel that one of his aim shots is 3.5 of your star surges? I mean, to be fair, he's got to aim them though, you know.
Yeah, you got
Mhm.
yeah, precision.
Can miss those.
I mean, honestly, you know what? It's really just eye opening. You know, when I see the Feral Druid Moonfires, but not even that. When I play Mage, and I just press Ice Lance, every fucking other global does more damage than my Star Surges.
I don't understand why. I mean, I guess it's clone, but Boomkins are giga shafted on damage. Like,
Yeah, they're terrible.
I think Frost Mage is gonna get super fucking nerfed, man.
I mean, then if the
I
thing
don't
is,
think
like, I'll
so,
say this
man.
right
I
now:
don't
if
think
anyone from
so.
Blizzard's watching, if you nerf Frost Mage, and that's it, then Feral Shadow Priest is the best comp in the game. Ferals and Shadow Priest, like,
I don't think they care about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
They don't give a
I'm just
fuck,
saying,
man.
like,
They
Shadow
should
Priest
be
is the
nerfing
second best
ferals though as
caster.
well, right?
Yeah, of
I don't
course they should be
know.
nerfing Ferals, bro. It's been like 3 seasons of this bullshit.
It's been like barely
I actually
over 1
think.
season.
Okay.
Okay, it's been like 8 months, bro.
It's been the whole expansion.
Yeah, 8 months of my ass getting fucking pounded by a Feral Druid, man. It's
I
not
have a
great.
question,
Not a
though.
great feeling.
It's not rogues,
True,
right? Do
facts.
rogues? Are there any rogue specs in these?
Rogues are still pretty gross, man.
Yeah, but
Rogues
what
are
do you know
great.
about them? Is the question.
You know ferals and you leave rogues untouched, and it's just a rogue world.
Perfect.
What do you know about rogues? What if you know if the rogue teammates?
I don't know, man. I
Rogue
don't
damage
know.
needs a nerf.
Sub damage is definitely kind of crazy.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but even
true. Actually,
Outlaw.
This game's
I
fucked,
mean, I
man.
shouldn't be saying this. I don't want rogues to get nerfed.
Maybe outlaw mobility is OP.
Yeah, I mean, when you can fucking grapple, it's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think what they have like 2 grapples, and then when they grapple, they have a window where they can re-grapple without like using a charge.
Yeah.
I don't know about the quad grapple.
It's a
Like,
4-for-1.
It's actually just whenever you go CC someone, you just grapple stun them, and you just have a free grapple back.
What's the back to Brill all about? It's when you die on Hardcore Classic and you go back to Brill.
Back to Brill.
So whenever you kill someone in arena, they go back to the queue.
None of you guys see my mana restored, huh? I wish it's hard for me to
bro,
know.
I used to.
I feel like my mana is good though. Like my mana is kind of insane right now.
I mean, yeah, I'm giving you bait, bro.
Your party.
Why are we laughing right now? We're in no position to be laughing. I was in the fetal position earlier. I swear to God.
Bro, I got 1, 2, 3 subs on the day. We're 1, 2, 3 on ladder. Let's fucking go!
That's actually crazy. I got 0 subs in the day right now.
Oh shit, bro. Someone give Sam some subs, bro.
I'm trying to get
He's 2 on ladder. He at least gets 2 subs.
I am 8 away from 200. It's true.
you randomly
They're
dead.
just sending me back to Bill. I mean, bro, I skinned this shit. Fuck it.
Ground.
I killed the grounding.
Primordial.
They might
Conflict.
actually one tap me at some point, but at least it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
pretend
my
I
God,
turned
you're
it.
just shitting on this guy.
No. My
What the
Rodan isn't.
fuck?
Yeah, it's coming in a sec though.
I can bash and beam
I can
after
one tap him.
Angel. I can bash and beam after Angel.
I could lasso the. Okay, you beam and
Bash?
I lasso him off.
Yeah,
maybe.
I did it.
Lassoing him off.
That's
got
gonna be
kicked.
gone in
I
one
thought you-
global.
And
It's
lasso.
gone.
Oh
Ground.
fuck! I probably got a heal, man. Sorry,
Unless I thought you were gonna
cancel that.
lasso the monk.
Dude,
I,
here,
think
I was-
I might be dead.
Yeah, it's not looking
No,
good actually.
it's looking great actually. I just pressed Heart of the Wild.
Trap.
Okay,
What the
that's good.
fuck? It's on the top of that. You faded to that.
Okay, well,
Trying to hex the healer or the Chom here.
Okay.
fuck it. Back to Bill for this guy.
He's taking.
This is
good
Primordial.
build.
killer now.
I'm calling
I
the
got-
monk. I'm calling the
Ground.
monk.
I can't kill
This
any of
is
this
just
stuff right
like
now.
that, by the way?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, boys.
Calling this man's.
I have damn.
Okay.
He dispels me. Or things me. Stops me. I have
I'll cap someone maybe. I'll cap priest.
I calling this man's.
Trap that.
He doesn't have the
Cap.
cap we are? What a fucking noob. We're getting capped.
Lust.
Let's get it. Help.
I can root beam bash off DR.
I have a stun.
Fuck! You just spelled it. Is it still worth it? No, probably not, right?
I'm hurting. I'm still. I mean, I'm just around. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. He's playing control of lollies.
Ground.
I'm silencing shaman.
Primordial.
Kill these
could-
totems.
Conduit.
And like a
I
fucking.
found a way, right away.
I have a bash and a root beam. Do you have damn?
I have dam in 3. I have all my dam in
Cast it,
3.
cast it.
Yes, I have all my dam.
Getting capped.
Bash.
It's unhealable, man.
Root beam. He swapped. Should we one bang healer randomly? You have aim shot from lined up?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I got the stun. I'm gonna stun.
Oh, he would have died, eh?
He would have
Nice.
died. Yeah.
Capped here. Press your heals.
I could.
Trap.
Where's the
Ground.
heals?
Grounding. Bear.
Primordial.
Frenzy.
Prime killing it.
Knocked him.
Is this
Knocked
stun
him.
down? Maybe. Run them through it. Yeah, you got it.
I have a
Bloodlust.
Last trying to pudge.
I'm
I scatter knock Sham away.
Cap.
I'm
I
dead.
knock Sham off.
cap.
I'm dead.
Link.
I'm dead.
I'm vid.
I mean, how do you guys have this weak aura and you don't kill Cap still?
Bro, he drops it 50 miles
I
away,
had no
man, and I'm a
focus.
fucking healer, you stupid fuck.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'll
man,
last
that
for this
could be
guy.
some-
I'll let him.
that's
What
I'll
am I
let him. Yeah, I'll let him. I got the sounds. It's okay, man. We're
I actually
still...
can skim back in a second.
I can maybe swap to me.
Trapped him. He kind of is gone.
Primordial.
Trying to go.
I got you.
Make sure you dispel it probably.
When you have damage, I
Scout.
can root beam in. I can root
I
beam in
have-
bash him off.
Don't.
Not huge damage
Yeah,
for
no.
like 15, but I always have dam. I always
15.
have
Let's wait
some.
15. Let's wait 15. No.
Conduit.
No.
Kinda
No,
used
I did
everything
a
I could
bad
do.
route. I did a bad route, man. You gotta root the healer for me, K, when I call for it, do.
I can't.
Bloodlust.
I bash now.
Bloodlust. Grounding here.
Okay.
Back to Bill! I cloned him.
We're scared, by the way.
I used defensive beam.
Oh, fair.
Fuck it. Clone the shaman. It's full.
Saw me.
Cap.
I faked the kick.
Disarm. It's on me. It's me. It's me.
I
And a
killed it.
Primordial.
Just knocked him off. Kill this shit.
On trap. Hitting Sham.
I'm leg sweppy. I'm leg sweppy.
Bro, my knock didn't fucking work, man. You're dead here. Heal.
Frenzy
You
Renal.
fuck. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm doing
of
like I
course,
slow
of
priest. He's getting to you though. He's getting to you.
course. Me too.
Swing around.
I'm swinging. I'm swinging.
Kicked her.
Again.
And kept her. Trigger.
Triple kicks.
I stun both,
Ground.
maybe.
Done here. Oh, we're dead.
They're both
No, we're
getting
not,
stunned.
dude.
Primordial.
Dead.
Oh, I
Bloodlust.
cloned him.
Bloodlust.
Scatter strength.
Frenzy. We went off DR, boys. Chas.
Continue him with us.
Fuck my ass, bro.
He's in
I can bash
trade.
him off DR, dude. I
He's
can
run.
bash him off DR.
I don't have giant dam, but I have some.
Ground. Conduit.
Michael's. Oh yeah, I'm.
Onto it. Goodbye.
Cap.
I'm gonna get feared here. Tap here.
Bash
I
him.
killed it.
Root beam.
I can't kill both. anymore.
Kill!
How are you alive? Wait,
Priest
I'm-
coming.
Primordial.
I'm full fear,
Ah.
GG, no worry. You have
No.
frenzy.
Scatter him.
I just died in the
Classic,
fear.
so fucking bad, bro. It's so bad.
Just died in the fear.
Yeah, let me kill Arjud, bro.
Okay, I don't care. Double Drew's not
Dude,
terrible.
I swear our shaman is actually so fucking bad, man. It's so bad. I'm
Is it?
literally just. Yes, man. I can't do anything, bro. I'm killing Arjud. And that's final. We all know double Arjud's insane. I mean, I could. Nah. I mean, I think the best healer for this would be Priest. But I don't think I should queue it right now.
No, you shouldn't. Seeds tomorrow afternoon, right?
Yeah. Dude, Shaman's so cheeks, man. It's actually crazy.
They became the worst healer, I think.
That is definitely not true. I think
Uh,
Prez is
what,
pretty
you think
bad. I
Prez
think
was?
Master is pretty bad.
I think they have places though. What's the shaman comp that's like specifically? Oh, is the FPS insane for shaman?
No, it's actually we were queuing to tonight. It's literally just better with double druid.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what they need to do either.
What do you mean? Shaman's broken, dude.
True.
Shamans just have the loudest voices.
True. I mean, in our feeling wave.
Wait, this one's not exactly what Logan was using because I think Logan was playing Scrappy. These are, I think these are like, I don't know whose these talents are. Actually, I don't think these are Logan's ones, or like part of them are. Like I think Logan adapted whatever I was
Dude,
playing to them.
There's no fucking way. Did you see that they just posted an MM nerf?
What?
Did
At 3 o'clock in the morning?
April Fools, bitch.
No one believes
Yo,
you, man. No
yo,
one believes you.
I'm hoping for some other April Fools news soon too as well. I'm hoping for some
There
other
will not
April.
be anymore.
Are you
No,
sure
no.
about that? Are you positive?
I'm positive.
You never know. You never know.
Yo, give Mesley to your brother.
Bro, that
You never know.
I actually do know.
I would be. Oh man, guys, there's always hope. There's
false.
always hope. Dude.
April Fools, motherfucker.
I hope that's how they sound.
I'll send a message tomorrow. Check in. Hey guys. Who we killing, little bros?
I don't know.
On stream, so I can't say. Yeah, sure.
I said Druid. Ah, he's yeah.
Incarn.
Should I skin?
No.
I trinket this
Going in
man.
there?
I want to do down.
I bashed him, bro.
Yeah,
I
bust.
beamed.
Call of the Wild.
I got
We've been
big
fixing
damn
him.
soon.
On here?
I
yeah,
wall.
do
Something
so.
maybe? Craft you have pretty decent healing. I'd prefer not to trinket
Big
this.
kick.
Going bad.
I couldn't.
I
I
think I
couldn't.
can
Hunter.
this guy.
Okay.
Cloning off ward, not clone priest maybe. Clone off ward, clone
Clone
priest. We killing hunter or fail by the way.
A hunter, I
He's
think,
gonna-
ideally.
All right, it's ideal, yeah.
Sun trap. Big buster.
Yep, trinkets. Clone me, I'm cool with
Full
that.
trap, dead. Maybe free turtle.
Wall.
Okay, I don't know if it's enough. Clone's really bad.
I'm fear
Fang.
count you.
Scatter him.
Really nice.
My clone priest for fun. Full clone.
Taking damage check. Clones me, it's fine. I think.
Okay.
I have big burst if you have a stun for hunter, or maybe I can. No, I can't. But I have the most dam.
That's lovely.
Bash
Clone
your head.
barrel. Not clone.
Beast kick.
I still have knock, but I got
Stun,
clone.
trap. Could be,
Dead,
could be a
maybe.
turret ang. Turret ang.
I can feign scatter.
Turret probably.
Maybe. Oh,
You're,
yes,
you're like hiding completely away from me.
yeah, I know. I'm back now.
Kicked me.
On top. I'm
Bash for him
vulnerable.
second. I can bash hunter in a second. We kill him.
Sure.
Good damage.
I have dam.
I will bash him in 3 seconds. I'm bash currently. I will bang him by the way with
Clone
this.
barrel here.
Scattered. What the fuck? Trying to bash him. He's running. I'm getting there.
Suntrap priest.
Incarn soon.
Suntrap priest.
Incarn
got
soon.
rid of
Incarn soon.
You're welcome, man.
You fucking think my thing, man.
Brother, guys, they have Incarn soon.
How do you know that, man?
One of us can die.
I pre-barked you here.
Clone him full. Clone him full. Back to Bill.
They're billing. They're billing.
Knocked him. Clone this guy. Clone the feral.
Stun here. Full trap. Chino.
Trinkets.
I'll just trinket, I think.
Healing
Yeah, it's
mez.
Incarn.
I might
I
drink
trinket.
I'm wall
I'll
early.
trinket.
Call of
Incarn.
the Wild.
Fake the feral. Clone the priest. Clone the
Fake.
priest. He trinkets my clone, man.
Guys,
Are we clone the
guys.
priest?
I
That's all I
see it.
can
I
do for
see
you,
it. I
buddy.
see it. I see it.
I
Scatter
clone
him.
the feral. I clone the feral.
Trap
Back to
him.
Bill.
I'm just
I
thinking here,
trigger
okay?
this shit. Kicks me.
I'm
Clone
gonna
me.
Giga Tree the Sphere. Got him.
So good, dude.
I'm fair right now. I can maybe blast feral actually with this.
Big kick there.
Looks like it.
He
Go
stuns
bash
me.
hunter. Bash hunter.
Sure, I'll hunter.
Trinkets. Trying to clone priest.
Sure.
Fades
Yes,
it.
Trap here.
sounds
Trying to clone
first.
priest. Clone priest.
Yeah, you want a one-tap priest?
Nah. Reclone him.
I seem to have taken no damage in this entire combo. I think
the
Feral's in
feral.
tra-
Okay. Got the ward off?
I use beam. You freed him
or-
a bit.
I can stun trap him. I'm stunned. I have
I
Exil.
can stun Feral. You want me to stun Feral?
Yeah, I'll stun trap priest. Yeah, let's go priest. Let's go feral. Let's go feral.
I'm banging
fuck,
Hunter.
I didn't
I'm
get it
banging
in time,
Hunter.
man, sorry.
I'm banging
Yeah,
feral.
fuck
Banging
this.
feral.
I'm trying to
Good
get him. I'm
pass.
trying to get him. Okay. One priest set, little yam.
I
You're in
want
trouble
to,
here,
but
Mez. We're getting double fear. Get the fuck away, Sam.
Wall.
I'm not
Okay,
even
here,
close to you, buddy.
May I wall
Half
up?
fear, half fear, half fear. I
Fan off,
have you,
fan
I
off, fan
have
off, fan off, fan off, fan off, fan
You're
off.
silent,
Fine.
you're
you,
silent.
have you.
I have total.
Have you.
I
Fucking have you, man. I thought I had you. My Swiftman healed it for nothing there. Yeah, the silence on Druid's really annoying because, oh, you couldn't get me, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, that's crazy. The silence is super annoying because,
Incarn soon.
I was in Bear and I come out of Bear to... Incarn's up soon, by the way.
yeah, you're welcome.
I come out of Bear to, like, OG and it instantly silences me. Because I shift off the slow. But yeah, you gotta play D-Curse, man. Everyone knows that.
It was decurse.
Then why didn't you dispel me?
Because I got feared.
Wait, what? I told you to get away from me, did I not?
I don't know how he hit that. I was not even close to you.
Oh, you're fucking trolling, man. Give me leader.
Yeah, leader.
Bro, I'm so confused. I gave you fucking 3 business days to fucking walk away from
I
me.
knew
bro.
where I was at way before you
Ah.
even said anything.
I feel
but
like
I
you
didn't think.
need to
I swear I
have-
was not even next to him.
Fucking apparently
I don't-
not, bro.
I don't
Honestly,
think I liked Black
out of
Arrow
all
though
the
too much.
comps
It
I've
was
queued
alright.
into in 3s on my Ardruid, I swear jungle is one of the hardest ones. They just kind of kill through hots.
Apparently, feral. Apparently, Ardruid's a counter into feral.
Who the fuck said that?
I mean,
Flop.
it actually felt pretty insane until the end point. Like I just died through Feign Wall, and then I had
Bro, that
total,
is-
but I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it because,
Oh, you
Fuck it.
moved closer, man. You're fucking bad. Who the fuck said that?
I'm
Ardruid's
trying
a
out
counter
both.
to Bro, I feel like that makes literally no sense.
Yeah, it could be some flop cope, honestly.
I mean, they might be.
Well,
Doing,
it wouldn't be
what
the
combo
first
they
time.
playing? What combo they playing into it? Right? They could be. They could be a combo they play that counters it.
April Fools!
Love April Fools.
I'm really annoyed you died there, though, man. What did my Swiftman heal you for at the end? I shouldn't have done the
Me
like
life.
the greedy Cenarian ward. I do the greedy Sen ward too often.
Who do we
Deep
kill here?
breath.
I'm gonna get trained all game. Dragon probably.
Dragon rage.
All right. Well, they're fucking banging me at land.
I have you.
He
I
walled.
scattered DH.
I bashed him.
I try and get rid of this stuff. Feign. Stun, trap. He'll
Next
reverse
victory,
it,
maybe?
but it's fine.
I'll get you
Sleeps
soon.
me. You get me when you can.
Fix me.
He reverses. Is as well.
Clone DH.
Bang now.
Rebeam the healer. Banging this guy. He trinkets.
Wait, what the fuck? Stunning him here?
I'll trinket this. I don't
Sure
know, I'm
says
casting
none.
Starfire.
There'll be a half sleep on me in a sec.
Clone
Silencing
the
healer.
healer. Clone him.
Nice.
Bear. Frenzy. Renewal.
Have you.
Reclone. Got ward. Clone DH on his meta.
I'm just aiming priest for on global. Doesn't really matter too much. Getting
Clone.
slept doesn't matter. I can stun. I can scatter trap. I guess I'll scatter trap on this. I get AMC'd on
My
the scout.
stun,
Incarn.
kind of sec, okay?
Big damn. Stunned.
He gets
This guy
time
here.
stopped on the stun.
Stun this guy here.
Trapped him. He might. He has
Into
a
a
rust.
fucking
Deep
trap.
breath.
He used everything on me.
Clone. Nice clone.
Could be a wallhead ang. Oh,
Could
he's
be a
dying. here.
dedge. Could be a dedge.
Bro, I was flop junior. You see that, bro?
Congrats, man. You owned him.
Went behind the pillar and I was spamming swipe so I could extend my hots on you guys while I'm falling out of combat.
Wait, what? That works?
Wait, what do
The
you mean?
swipe?
I thought you had to hit someone with it.
No, you just swipes in the corner and it's fine. He's literally AFK
So,
behind a pillar doing it.
There's two different things. In order to get combo points, you need your swipe to hit people. In order to extend hots, you just press it.
I think
So like, while I'm just trying to I just keep pressing swipe to keep hots ticking on you guys. Kecked up.
That's the
solid.
dumbest thing. Can you spam it the whole time? Like, it never goes away?
until your
You
energy
you
goes
run out of
away.
energy sometimes. You do 1, you do 2, you do 3, you do 4. After 4, you're kind of boom, and then 5.
It's,
So you
it's the
extend
classes,
every-
man. It's the
You
classes with
extend
energy.
every hop by 4 seconds while you're trying to get it to combat?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
The classes with fucking energy. Strike again.
That's crazy for efficiency too, right?
I mean, I would say for the most part, it doesn't really do that much, but it's just you probably should need to hit something. It's just kind of like a quality of life thing, because like if you go in cat, you try to build combo points, you're like extending your, you're extending your hot, so it doesn't feel like it's complete dog shit to do it.
Bro, I might have to reinvent the meta on Boomkin, bro.
What are you doing, man?
I might have to try some cat talents, see if I can hybrid it up.
You have Circle of the Wild.
Circle of Life?
Circle of the Wild.
Fuck a Circle of the Wild now. You making words up here?
No man, he's got Circle of the
Oh,
Wild.
5%. Yo, that could be interesting.
Wait, hold on. Check your talents. I swear, you have like a Master Shapeshifter talent too. PvP talent.
You're saying he could unspec magic damage and spec into physical damage.
Yo, Rip Ferocious Bite and Maim deals 60% additional damage and
Hold on,
generates.
I'm telling you right now, if you pop Heart of the Wild and you play that PvP talent, you actually probably fuck in cat form. On God.
Yo.
Wait, come do me, bro. Come do me.
Should I play like Rake and Rip and shit?
Yeah, you have to.
What would I drop?
No, I don't know. Just drop anything.
Alright, bet. Let me cook.
The Boomkin's hearting, man. He's hearting. He's in Karn.
Let me cook. Let me
It's the
cook.
third in Karn, bro. It's the fucking third in Karn.
Let me cook. Let me cook. Ah, I can't cook. I'll cook in a second.
Oh, they don't nerf Holy Priest.
Drop Cyclone.
They probably won't.
Did we lose this team?
We did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play Freedom.
Friends, we gather today to see which these bandits,
The Orc. Best of luck in the Orc.
ne'er-do-wells have the right to call
Thanks, bro.
themselves true Cortirians.
Magical damage dealt by your spells increased by 25%.
Only the last ones
Oh, looks like Chill is an old man. Love that.
and this likely won't be a clean. So keep your distance.
Oh.
Are we ready?
You're trolling. You're trolling.
I haven't been in it for a while, man.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Quit you kick?
I guess. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Maybe go hunt them all this time.
Bash him here. He
Scatter
trinkets, he
him.
trinkets, he
I'll
trinkets.
skin,
I'll
I'll
probably
skin.
trinket, I'll probably trinket, okay?
I bashed Pharaoh.
I'll probably trinket next CC that hits me, I guess.
Incarn. Call of the
Here.
Stuns
Wild.
Do it
me.
again.
Stun to stun into stun.
Gata.
I'm getting cloned. Getting stun trap in a sec. Stun into trap. With a bang.
Clone this guy. Clone his trink.
Careful back
Might
there,
one shot.
Mez.
I wanted to do this
On
first,
priest.
but yeah, I'm coming back.
Gotcha. I mean CC right now too, okay?
Clone priest.
Kick this.
Reclone. Kicked me.
I'm gonna get CC'd here probably.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
I melted the thing, I'm an absolute god.
Holy shit. I clone the
Just
Pharaoh.
some pets, and there's a some of feral too if you walk into this.
Clone priest. He trinkets. I have a
Take
bash, by
Pharaoh?
the way. I can bash Hunter in a second.
Sure.
Oopsies.
Trap priest.
What the fuck's it, man?
I procced your silence.
Bro, what the?
I have a lot of damage.
Bash. Same. Kicked me. That is rotting.
I have a stun and shit. You any trapped here? You have decent hots, Mez, but I don't know if it's enough.
I exil before, and I feign.
Okay, stop clone. Can we stop clone?
I can try, yeah. I can. I scatter
Clone
him.
I
priest.
stun him here.
I hit him with that.
Okay, I'll re. You wanna kill him?
Clone?
I have enough damage, yeah, in a sec.
No, he wants to fucking heal him.
Heal
Oh
him.
shit, okay.
On this guy?
I didn't know you wanted to heal him there, Mez. That's my
Third
fault.
him. Other guy.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stunned, eh?
Traps
Incarn
and arrows.
soon.
Incarn's
that?
up soon. Incarn's up soon, okay?
Clone Feral.
Yeah, and Ken's gonna get
How do you know?
reject.
How do you know?
Someone just popped in the call and told me.
Bit
It's
obnoxious,
insane
but
clone, by the way.
I know, man.
Got
I
her?
he
know.
clones me on my cool. Some of my clones. I still have more. He pre-rolls too, which is good.
Call
On the
of the
lamb,
wild.
eh?
Cole and Ken,
Call the
get ready.
walker.
I skinned. Bro, Feral has no skin, bro. It should be Feral in a second.
Yeah, I'll hit for. I have a one shot
I
for him.
bash him.
Not quite that much of a one shot.
Back hunter. Dude, I'm
Trying to spell you
fucking.
in here.
Incarn.
I'm
Incarn?
Giga Treed. I'm Giga Treed. It's the worst thing they've ever done in their entire life, bro.
Tired of tickling people, man.
Trap.
I pre-barked you, Mez. Pre-barked you.
Turning the gouge.
I have a bash. You want to on Hunter, Mez?
Yeah, I do.
I can't.
Oh my god. Dude! Shit's redonkulous.
Ranking here. Don't range.
I don't think anyone is, bro. Knock that clone. Back to fucking Brill. Got my boys out.
Stuns. I'll feign off, maybe. I'll feign.
Yeah.
Yeah, no lot of trouble here.
Scatter him.
I'm gonna get
Scat,
maybe.
scat.
I'm just peeling myself.
He's zooming, he's zooming! Clone
What's
Feral.
your last one condition? Sure, drink. Ace kick.
Same.
Cloned.
Stuns me.
I just bashed this man's.
Giga Tree.
Trap and come back. I know my eyes at the trap bust. I came back.
Whoa.
Can we fuck up the hunter, maybe?
Yeah, I want to.
I have a bash.
Oh,
Proc!
shit. Free Shrinker there, by the way.
Yeah, they freaked out, man. I was one tapped him.
He triggered a root
You're
beam.
barked, Mez. You're barked.
He's still in trouble. I pre-wall us.
Scat, I'm scat.
I bash this guy here.
You're scared.
I can't help you. Yeah, I got scattered.
Took a
I'm
scat.
feared. I gave him a regrowth.
You're trouble. You're dead.
I
Incarn
Zil
soon.
and Turtle and
Call of the
I was on
wild.
global, but
Does my
both of those on
regrowth?
global.
so I went to Total after, but what they hit you with?
Nothing. You just died. I don't know. They just bursted you through hots.
Huh?
I mean, I called it as soon as I was out of healing, and
Yeah.
I gotta take my dog out, dude. We gotta sit on that loss and think about what we did.
Yeah, big winded man.
I wish I had a different healer I could play, man. I just don't. I don't know.
Our dude's broken. One sec, baby. I take my dog out. You guys can Q2s or whatever the fuck. I don't care.
No. I'm not using Plater. I'm using that right. That's Blizz plates. That I'm using. Better Blizz plates. It's a week ago doing that. I guess big one is not that crazy. It's actually really similar to the Frosty K. It's the same exact proc as the Frosty K4 set. Except that it also gives you 8% dot dam. Yeah, for now we're not sharing it. I would like to share it as soon as I can, but so far there has been. I mean, I guess maybe it's either I share it or I delete it after ABC. I'm not sure which. Maybe we do a poll afterwards and people can decide if they should delete the week or release it. It might be. I mean, it's just the craziest part about all this though is the craziest part is that this has existed for anyone who used Gladiatorosa forever. You could just customize Gladiatorosa and do the same shit, and that's been around for over like 14 years. Like any team that doesn't stream might be using it. Gladiatorosa is super OP. It's exactly the same shit, except that it's probably a little too much going through it. Yeah, Gladiatorosa existed. I mean, I remember a long time ago. I was super jealous of people that used Gladiatorosa. Like, not that I like thought it was bad or anything. It's just like you couldn't use it for any kind of land stuff, so it was really bad to have. It was like a big crutch. But lands are just gone. They're extinct. They've been extinct for 5 years now. For half a decade, there haven't been lands. So, considering it's been half a decade of no lands, it's like you kind of have to eventually use that sort of thing. But yeah, Gladiatorosa is the same shit. I mean, Gladiatorosa has existed for a really long time. Okay, mine goes a little bit further than Gladiatorosa. Because I don't think you can have Gladiatorosa give you like pre-calls and stuff, but yeah. Gladiatorosa's been around for a really long time. I remember watching people use that in Mists of Pandaria, and I was like, holy fuck, this is like the amount of awareness you have. Makes energy classes so good? Nothing, just tuning.
Incarn soon. It's true, yes, believe me. Eundi. Tremendous beefendix.
It's true. It's just the way, apparently, I mean, Trump must have said something like, the training data makes him say it that way. I don't know why. You have to find a way to install. So the problem is, Wexo, the way that Weaker is hooked up to text to speech, it uses the OS, but it uses like the old OS version. These are like Windows 10 voices, and you can only add new voices. In one of the like recent updates, they added so you can actually add new AI voices to Windows 11 or like new voice packs, but I don't think it adds to the original one. Try your own add-on. I'm like, that sounds awful. That like defeats the whole point. But you could do that. It just defeats the purpose of why I do it. The only reason you're right. You could have done a weak aura as GPT write it. I don't know if GPT is gonna write a weak aura or write an add-on that's. I mean, maybe it would. I don't know if. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know if it's got like there isn't even good. I'm not sure how it would Have you tried to have it write like an accurate WoW add-on? Just depends if there's enough information on Lua. Like a lot of the WoW stuff is not available anymore. They just like stop bothering. So I'm not sure if it's like had. Is Claude better than ChatGPT? No, it's a weaker doing it.
I queued up. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hear you, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
I fucking hear you, little bro.
No, it's
The Discord?
ChatGPT's like obviously got old information on it. Yeah, I think it just has a lot of the information. So like a couple years ago, there was a lot of information on that sort of thing on the internet. So it's like it's basically modern WoW dev stuff is more obscured. It's the same people that already know the stuff, and there isn't as much. Like there used to be tons of like, big repositories on like that it could have studied basically, and a lot of that stuff is just like no longer. If you look up like lower function stuff and stuff now, you're looking at very old data, for the most part. But there are people that are obviously like following along with updates and stuff. Did it function though, Exo? Right away? Yeah, I don't know where you find a. Oh, you can generate your own one.
Fucking shoot, man. I already know it, bro. He's the 5 a.m. fucking sniper.
4
Maybe
a.m.,
someone-
bro. Oh shit,
How
is
do
it
you-
main team?
Could be. It could be.
Wait,
Down
Who?
bad. Strategic infusion.
What are our options here?
mage or rogue, both can die.
Guys, what the fuck is strategic infusion?
What the hell is that?
Hey, Mass. Like the ancient proverb say, large chickens don't
Don't
eat
lie, our
small
options
mice.
seem a little shit
I
here.
think that is what you need.
That's wrong.
Oh, what
the
the fuck? What the fuck? We got some
Got robbed.
grinders out here.
He DBs me.
Agreed.
They're going
We
me.
beam them.
Yeah, good.
Cranking this mage and
Arcane
land, by the
Surge.
way.
Kidney.
Kitty's beam.
Magi. Dance.
Big CS. I call
Shadow
mage.
Blades.
Right here.
I scatter him.
Trinkets. Clone the rogue.
Ring probably.
Trinkets I skin.
I'm running half. It's fine though.
Walk into an old trap.
Yeah, I have a lot of them.
I could be
actually.
dead here. You could be
That's
dead here.
Shit. We're okay. We're all
You'll
dead.
be dead here.
Renewal
I
frenzy.
heal. I'm not dead.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hitting rogue a little bit.
Matt, so what do we do when they line like this?
They get
Yeah,
wall hack soon.
Unfortunately, play on a different map.
Okay.
Yeah, this map is pretty bad.
Oh, nice
That's right.
stun.
Delay to go.
Okay. You have 8, go
Okay.
crazy.
Oh, crazy.
Kidney.
Just banging rogue,
Yeah.
bro. I mean, mage
Dance.
blinks in. I trinketed,
Ring
dude.
only.
Fuck.
Magi.
Magi. I mean, I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
I scatter trap it.
Right here. I trinketed here, by the way.
I bashed the mage. I see. Okay, you're just going
Blasting
crazy
mage
on him.
now.
Barrier.
Let's run. Let's go over here.
Where's over here? Okay, what's up?
I'm gonna go over here. And I want to.
I got skin back.
I
so
could
if I
die.
pre-bear, you got skin too, buddy.
Kept rogue.
One of us has to just pre-bear.
Scatter
We're
him
chilling.
5.
Mage
Kidney.
blinks in, by the way, for the CC.
Dance.
Surge, skin. Ah,
Scatter.
fuck.
Surge.
If I
Joe.
think
Okay,
it.
It's Jove. It's Jove. It's Jove.
No way to save you.
Oh, you didn't get the bear off?
No, what are you talking? I got stuff. I got stuff before they even CC'd you.
What the hell?
Shadow Blades.
Use evasion because why not?
Magi.
I mean, they got the best map in the game.
Barrier.
The best map in the game.
We're trying to farm the R1 back, bro.
One game at a time. Oh my god, they actually are.
I don't like that. All right. The Seedrew experiment's over. I'll lose on Shaman again.
Seedrew was okay. I don't think the Seedrew's like. I don't think it's necessarily a problem with that. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we would have lost harder on Sean probably.
Maybe. Snapshot is tomorrow at like 10 p.m. or so.
Low key. We better or worse?
I think worse. This is gonna feel harder, maybe.
Could be right.
Bro, we used to farm this. We used to farm this.
I will say that was a crazy stray thrown at Swoop, by the way.
What? When? Ooh.
We said it was Shoop last game.
Who did him?
We just queue into Shoop every night, fucking on the late night, bro.
I think it's because he's oceanic.
Yo, I also queued into him like really early one night though. He's all over the place, man.
Shoop?
Fucking blinked and altered timed, bro.
Isn't Shoop a blood elf male?
Maybe. Does that matter, bro? Sexist?
No, it's just one of the worst racials from Age.
Oh, dude, Sector Purge though,
He's
man.
making it work, man. Arcane Mage making it work.
Let's go over here. Ignore his light wall, bro. Fuck him.
They're opening me. I'm trying to get there though.
Okay, on here.
Incarn.
Knock before.
Scatter
Really?
a wall.
You need double feared here. I think I'm trinketing here, man.
I'm gonna
Same.
feign off this too.
Call of the Wild.
Getting clone maybe.
Fuck that.
I can
Bash.
stun trap really soon. I think that.
I bashed the hunter. Go crazy.
I blast.
at land.
I blast.
Hurry.
Silenced, bro.
I capped the whole team.
Trapped
I'm
him.
gonna get CC
Nice
here, Miz. I
shot.
pre-tied maybe.
You have vape, bro. Cloning healer full.
I'm giving you everything I can here, Miz. I'm
Trinkets?
tanking the CC while you have the most healing imaginable.
Okay, I have a wall up too.
Cloned,
Okay.
cloned.
It's the
No
most
pre-wall.
healing you could have. Stop
Oh,
that.
I can help you with that clone.
Tragic.
I
I
scatter
clone
him now.
Feral. I
Most
clone
killer
Feral.
vegetable.
Clone healer. I clone Feral.
Still busting a lot.
Casting.
He has a thing to deal with. I think I'm only Pharaoh for now.
I might need to spell this.
He's skinned. He's skinned.
We're scared here. Could lose.
You want me to skin?
Think so?
No. Knock here. Full trap here.
So I don't wanna.
Very scared.
I'll clone JWaz and I'll
probably.
heal you. I clone JWaz and I heal you.
Gonna Tim.
JWaz trinketed, bro.
And trap.
Casting here.
I clone Feral. No, I clone healer. I clone healer. I clone healer.
What do you want to kill? What do you want to kill? Give me a name. Give me a name.
Hunter. JWaz. JWaz.
Kick this.
I would beam for fun. For
Any
fun.
traps here. Trap.
I have a
Mess.
wall.
Stop clone. Stop clone.
Kicked me.
I cannot. Scatter him.
You have Bane.
And now.
I got
I
chest.
off this guy.
I'm getting furred.
I try and purge this
Okay.
thing. I didn't get his ward.
I got the
Alright,
ward
one
off.
shot.
I got the ward off.
Actually,
I bashed JWaz then.
What?
Incarn soon.
Proc that
They
Guardian. Fuck
have
it.
Karn soon, boys. They have Karn soon.
Scattered. Oh, you got topped. He just skinned
Earthen
air.
here. Is Earthen down?
Double kicked me.
Okay. You're being a little aggressive.
I'm in your earthen, bro. How is that aggressive?
I just threw it at you.
I have some damage him.
I'm cloned.
Incarn.
Yeah, I got
Here.
you. That.
Knocking this here. I think I'm
I
trinking
scatter
this
him.
here.
Call of the
Sure.
Wild.
Letting you.
Casting here. I
Clone
don't know
the
if it's enough,
fucking
by the way.
hunter. I
I
clone the
should.
hunter.
It should be enough in
heal
a
him.
sec. It'll be enough.
I'm very scared still.
No, you're
Fake
not.
that. Yeah, I can't help you, bro.
Capping all this
Clone
piss
the
here.
Nah,
Feral.
you're not.
Clone the Feral. I'm scat.
Sun
I
trap.
rebeam this double hull freedom anyway, so it's good.
Okay. I
I get
didn't
trapped, I get
immediately
trapped, I
send.
get trapped, I get trapped, I get trapped, I get trapped. You might
Probably
fuck it up
total.
here. Fuck it up. I think you're okay.
Okay.
Can you stop that though?
Clone, bro. No kicks in the lair?
I don't
I
know.
mean, I've been kicking literally everything, bro. I don't know. Didn't have for that
Hitting
one.
Feral kind of.
Skinned. Gonna clone him.
And everything. He might need Feral, might need Feral. Very scared, very scared.
I just stand.
Clone the leap.
I got last one back here, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Knock him.
He's
I got
stunned it.
silence.
I fucked him there with that knock off you. Already wants
Yeah.
to knock,
I
by the way.
trapped him. Hitting Hunter again.
I'm scat. I'm getting clone ground. Sure.
I'm on line.
Please, buddy.
I have damn.
Chest.
Oh!
Dude. Clone the priest. I bash him.
Trying to link here,
I
man.
can't-
Trinkets.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
It's a good link. It's a good link. I get ward off.
Getting here.
I have clone. I'm cloning JWaz.
I'm trying to stay in
Oh,
here.
I shouldn't
though.
have.
I can say more off that. Go JWaz off this.
Okay, clone Frill. I rebeam. Back to Brill.
Sun is
Swap.
strong.
Yep.
Kill priest.
Yeah, priest.
Okay, there you go.
Priest.
you,
I have a
buddy.
proc out of this. Nice,
I
fine.
can't.
Okay. 07.
Not 07
Incarn
yet.
soon.
In
Oh, that could be-
I lasso this.
I got stunned.
He isn't Tim.
I am dead.
I'll give you double ancestors.
I clone
as best
JWaz.
can do, man.
Clone JWaz.
I'll try and aim shot
Not
down
calling
this.
me?
Priest is there.
I
Clone
have
JWaz
to,
again. Clone Frill and Incarn. Clone Frill and Incarn.
I mean, I have to trigger the trap here.
I scatter.
I
off
tried.
this.
Call of the Wild.
Bro, shamans don't fucking heal, man. Hey, this column just sucks. Log alley, bro. Wait, that would be worse.
That'd be worse, I think.
Yeah, Ellie will be worse.
Log demo, man. Log demo.
I mean,
What?
oh, I had a big aim
I
shot that
don't know.
game. I mean, we're not far
Wait.
off. We had multiple points we could have won that, I think.
Let me test the Feral attack.
Oh, yeah. Master Druid again? Dude, it's just, it feels like for me, it's not worth playing any healer.
No, I
with
like
priest.
Shaman more than I liked Druid in the end. Shaman created more offense.
I definitely don't feel that, but I feel like I don't have the spell we card on this card.
I'm about to go crazy.
Why?
You mean you're about to see?
Bro, when you have Heart of the Wild up, you like gain combo points and shit too.
All right, let's see what we got here.
You should just come duel though, so we don't get attacked by other people.
What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here?
Bro, walk forward, man. Mishant.
Where are you? Oh, up top. Okay, so I have Shred, Rake, and Rip, and Maim. Do I have Ferocious Bite?
Should.
Bite?
Yeah, I think Ferocious Bite is baseline. You definitely should not have a point in Killer Instinct, but I guess your spec is just random right now, right?
What's wrong with Killer Instinct?
I mean, it just seems like a complete waste of a talent, considering like you dropped like range on spells, you dropped increased healing received by
I'm a
4%.
fucking Feral Druid now, man. Oh wait, no, I wanted Primal Fury. That's why. Fuck. I need Primal Fury.
And drop fucking. Oh, I see.
Light
Oh,
of the
dude, you
Sun.
need so many points for that, bro. There's no way.
I mean, we're just gonna try it for the memes.
All right.
Oh, I need Instincts of the Claw too, dude. Oh, I need a lot of shit.
Fuck is Instincts of the Claw?
Dude, it's 8% Ferocious Bite damage.
The fuck is that?
I'm dropping Vate. We're playing for a fast game.
Bro, what the fuck is Instincts of the Claw? Oh shit.
It's right next to Stampeding Roar, dude. Dude, what if I fucking destroy people? I mean, I got no mastery though. Actually, the mastery doesn't do anything. All right, are you ready?
Sure, man.
Oh my god, what if this is insane?
Are you the PvP talent?
What, Master Shapeshifter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. How do I? What's my rotation though?
I don't know, bro.
All right, I'm about to go crazy. Hold up. Boom. Okay, what now?
Fucking fucking shred and fucking rip and shit, man.
All right, hold up. Oh yeah, I'm going crazy. Hold up. Do I have Mangle?
Oh fuck, bro. You're owning, man.
Dude, this is some dog shit. Oh wait, maybe I get my waning up. Can I get my waning up? Hold up. Oh shit, hold up.
Oh my god,
I'm
you're
about to go
pumping,
crazy.
bro.
I'm about to go crazy. I'm going fucking diabolical.
Bro, unironically, your rip is ticking for 3 times as much as your Moonfire.
What did you for 400k?
Probably your rip, bro.
Oh my god, I just Ferocious B for 500k.
Bro, your rip is ticking for 3 times as much as your Moonfire, man.
What if I go Incarn? Does that do anything? I'm destroying you. Maybe I just don't have the gear for it. Maybe I just don't have the gear.
Could be the gear issue.
Maybe they're a Moonkin spec.
Well, I mean, Feral Druids do more damage, like than fucking Boomkins with Moonfire. So like, just had to test. All right. I mean, I'm doing 500k sustained. It's not bad.
5-minute cooldown, by the way.
All right. Well,
dude, why is Master Shapeshifter a talent for your class, bro?
Why not?
It's the most embarrassing talent I've ever seen, man.
Isn't that insane for Resto? Isn't it like the bullshit that makes Resto broken or in Feral?
Kind of. I mean, it's just so bad for you. All right, switch your fucking spec, man.
I'm switching my spec, bro.
Dude, I feel like the game's unqueuable for me, man. On these other dog shit healers, that's not Holy Priest.
Was it gotten to that point already?
No, I think Arju's still pretty decent. I'm just bad at it.
I think I'm gonna stick with Master Instincts of the Claw though here.
Yeah, good. Mez, recraft this guy's rings, bro. He wants some master. He wants to drop some verse and haste.
I go across.
I really don't.
I don't know if you can ever like draw. I don't know if you can not have haste.
He's good, man. You don't need that shit.
I think if Moon can add more dam, maybe they could.
Yeah, they get it from mastery, bro. It's their number one PvE stat.
They need more dam though.
Yeah, they get it.
More than that though.
I don't know, bro. It's 2 million. No problem. Mishant, you can't kill me, man. I'm a R shaman.
Think so?
Heavily stacked with verse.
Oh shit! You think? Oh, that was an arcane shot for 1.9 mil.
Ow.
You think you live this?
You don't even hurt, man.
It's actually true.
How did you ever win as a Marks Hunter, bro? Oh, why would you do that, man? Just a
It sounds
dick
like you
move,
said that,
bro.
man. Oh, look at you said that.
I guess it might be an LG, boys. I'm getting kind of tired. I just got here, bro. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, bro. AWC's on Wednesday, my boys. Bro, I have to, okay, so right now my schedule is, I have to wake up in 2 hours, and I'll be awake for at least an hour, and then I have to wake up again 2 hours after that, and I'll be awake probably for about an hour, and then I have to wake up like 3 hours after that. That's my sleep schedule for tomorrow. Oh, dude, we got triple shield. That's Pog, man. It's actually so OP versus.
Oh man.
Sam, can you pump harder?
Not really. I could try. What the fuck?
There's an earth in here. I
I'm
kind
done
of
if you
missed
think
it.
so.
Trapped here. Get my earth.
Got her?
Thank you, bro. The
In
earth
Karn.
is yours.
Call of the Wild.
Pumping so hard.
Stun trap in 3, 2, 1. Stun. Trap.
I DR lasso.
You might get blasted.
Knock the clown.
That was a trinket, by the way. Am I good, Chuck, or no?
On this man's.
Oh no, man.
I feign. I got the feign on this.
Yeah,
I'll
but healing
chill
stream
out.
should be fine.
Reed kicks me. Trigger that shit. I'm about to bang J Waz.
Readjusting here.
Okay, maybe not.
Avoid this. It's got a trap.
Bashed him.
We
I
missed
have loaded
kick
in
there.
with that.
On here.
Fuck
Full
me,
claw in
man.
here.
Just scatter. Where's your trap yard?
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Trinket
Trinketed.
total.
I mean, I have pretty cogs, kind of tragic.
It was scatter trap
No.
for that one.
Double kicked me.
We're kind of fucked out, I think. Next stun DI kills me. I have
We
it.
can
I have it
kill the feral, yeah? I have a
Killing
lasso.
him.
good.
Alright, I'll send him.
I'm silencing priest.
I did a
Got them
random
there?
skin.
Some trap priest. He tries to eat. He might get it. He doesn't.
You have the most healing. You have
I
the most
pre-wall-
healing. You actually can't die. You actually can't
I
die.
clone the feral.
Okay.
Big damage on J Waz.
I still I have
Same.
a thing, by the way.
I'm going feral. I'm going feral.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to knock him here. Lasso here.
I'm banging him, bro. Hear me? Fuck.
I'm still dead soon, unfortunately. Not now though.
I'm chastised. Fuck.
Cancel up. I can soon.
I
In
wasted
Karn
here.
soon.
They have the
Uh-oh.
Karn soon, boys. They're the Karn soon.
Pick this.
Trap triple.
Clone someone, man.
Dead.
Scatter. I
Good stuff.
just-
Fuck me.
Do more damn.
I
just
mean, bro. Shaman's actually dog
Call
ass,
of the
man.
Wild.
Literally loses this game in 4 seconds.
I actually felt a lot better with Druid lately.
I mean, it's not weirdly, man. They just do more healing, bro.
Bro,
Really?
how many times I gotta tell you? Our Druid is a soft counter to Feral Druid.
Soft counter. I don't know if I don't really want to keep double druid though. It's not good unless you're feral.
I don't think.
Why is it
there's
good with
anything you
why
can
is it
do
good with
you know,
feral?
it's good.
I
Anything's
just
good with
to-
Feral.
Yeah. Log lock, bro. Need to be a demo
I
for
have
these
no
games.
gear on my lock.
Time to start, man.
Wait, I'm down to keep placements with your lock, but I don't know if you actually give a fuck about your lock.
I have nothing on my lock, bro. Nothing.
This
Are
guy
they
probably has no
placements?
idea how to play fucking demo.
I have
You
nothing
can
on my
you can
lock.
play affliction too, probably.
Nah.
You're saying you can't play
Affliction-
affliction, or
Dude,
you're
I-
Or
saying
bust, bro.
Maybe Ellie is better.
Ellie Hunter?
Ellie?
I think you have no. Well, you could if you want. I don't care. Ellie's pretty. No, you're not getting fed. They're just winning with
Trap is
Dunno.
kind of nice, or ground's kind of nice.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll go Ellie. Fuck it. Ellie till I bust.
Leave your group. What is this dog shit, man? Why are we queuing these fucking guys, bro?
Wait, we actually got them.
Isn't your Ellie in like the most dog shit gear of all time?
I think he has Kieran as Ellie.
Bro, these guys are fucking freaks, man. What is going on?
Wait,
Trying to farm that R1, bro.
Should
You
we
don't
fucking log
have-
over right now and start dominance?
you don't have your embellishes don't work.
What?
You don't have a gem.
You fucking shitting me?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Dude, what is wrong with you, man?
I know he has precog. I mean, that's more important probably, but the embellishes don't work.
You have 5k honor, you fucking dog.
I got 10k on her.
Give me one of those gems back.
Okay. Times are tough.
They are, man. You don't even know. You don't even fucking know.
Oh, I know, I know. I don't know if I got it in me, man.
What does that mean, man?
They're waiting out my fucking Earth Ellie, bro.
Oh my god, these guys want
Holy
to one so
fuck.
bad, bro.
We should
Holy
queue. We
fuck,
should
man.
queue RMP right now, bro.
Holy fuck, man.
I think Rand's around.
It's online.
Yeah, I'm kinda
Holy
cooked right now,
fuck,
man.
bro. I just missed my shit. I think I'm cooked.
Arcane
Knocked him.
Surge.
Good luck,
He's
Mez.
scattering us.
Kidney.
Can you hear?
My son is.
Magi.
I faked this blinky stinky.
Dance.
Bro, what can happen?
Yeah,
Shadow
lost, bro.
Blade.
All I'm
Crazy.
saying is it can happen, man.
I
Barrier.
drink it here, man.
I trinketed here, man. Okay, well.
We got block.
Oh, I
And
got you,
swap.
bro.
We got block.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
there's
got
no
block
way
and
you got block and swap.
I just
I
tried
did.
to get my bull. I haven't done anything yet, by the way.
I got block and
trinketed there,
swap.
by the way.
I
Dude,
got
maybe
block and-
Ellie thing is actually good versus this.
What's Ellie thing?
Ellie
Ellie
Heart
thing?
Hunter.
Barrier.
Well, I have nothing.
Left it
Good. They bomb you out. They don't bomb actually.
Magi.
I kind of
Dance.
fucked him here. I can't get this.
Follow
guy.
me.
Kidney.
I'm blinded full.
Spam scattering.
Bar.
Yeah.
Dance.
Do we
Barrier.
both trinket?
I mean, I had to trinket the opener, man. I didn't have a choice,
Oh
bro.
my God, these
We didn't-
sketchy
We didn't
fucks.
stop anything.
These sketchy fucks, bro.
Yeah, I had nothing to stop. I mean, they're all on top of you. They just piled on top of you at the start.
They fucking piled on, bro.
These guys are actually out here sitting 12-minute queues, probably.
And they want the fucking seed, man.
But he actually
15-minute queues, bro. There's no way it's not 50. We're 22.92.
Bro, I got him to 12%
Oh my God.
before he blocked and swapped. They just literally lost their minds at that moment.
I'm pretty sure I was stunned.
I should have OG'd after you got kleptoed. I wasn't
Yeah, that would've
wasn't
been good.
sure. I thought I would have enough globals to like do stuff to you. But he chastised me from giga far. I could have maybe like got my fucking giga tree off faster too. I could have been like in a better place. I thought I had more time, and then he just stepped to you, insta-stunned me. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Do we have scatter at this point? Like, I feel like if you just scatter mage here, it's... Oh, you already did, huh?
I scattered him when he got the surge off, and then stunned him, and then used a stun on Rogan. When they blinked
You're
and
actually
bombed,
like
he's not.
standing next to me, and then you kind of like walked away. If you stood on top of me, it would have been way better. Because then I could just trinket and save you, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You gotta know this, bro. You gotta know this, man.
My bad.
Like, could you have pre-giga treed the start when he gets the surge off and just destroyed him?
I wanted to do it as soon as the rogue moved towards me.
I think you
Yeah,
just
I
use it on
mean,
the
but
arcane
he just-
surge and it's guaranteed. You just waste the CD. Your thing trades
I mean, it's
evenly.
it's off by 3 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah, why scattered? They'll give you the 3 second offset, kind of.
I wanted to giga tree.
Yeah.
I just, like I said, Sam poked out and he just instantly fucking step stunned me. So I was not prepared. I mean, I just got to send it. I guess I didn't have as much time as I thought.
Just I think the scatter gave you, he didn't trinket the scatter, so it gave you a lot of time. That's why they didn't send it insta. Maybe it would have been. Touch the Magi's dispellable? I don't believe so. I think no, I don't think any of that's dispellable, right? No, it's undispellable. It's not dispellable though, Exa. Look. This is the buff that it is. It's not a magic buff. If it was a spell, that spec would be unplayable, I think.
All right, all right. Did you get yourself a gem, Sam? All right. Come on, man. Fucking be useful. You fucking idiot, man. What are you doing, bro?
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering
Are they close to rank 1 seed?
on the greater combatants.
I have no idea. I mean, look
Wait,
at
they
their
are rank
rating.
1 seed.
What was their rating based off last game?
What were you guys, 26-17?
I think I'm like 26-38 or something.
Oh, it isn't updated? Okay.
We expect a
Can this fucking idiot, man?
What up?
It's real games, man. Gotta
Oh,
lock
man.
the fuck in, bro.
I'm locked. I'm as
I
locked
need-
as it gets.
Incarn.
First
Scatter
pick,
gun.
Sicilian. How's that for fucking locked?
Call
Fucking
of the
so
Wild.
locked, bro.
Big damn. One shot.
Bark Yermes.
I can trap off his ward. Nice kill. Can you ground maybe? No.
Next one.
No, I get the trap anyway at this
Right.
point.
Got you for sure on the next one, little bro.
Yeah, I got you on the next one for show.
I trinket this. Get the trap.
You get this?
Wall.
No.
Next one, next one.
Scatter.
No, I get this one. I get this one.
Right here.
I killed.
I
This
get
one.
you on that one. I get you on that one.
It's good get.
I used my last wall, but I don't have.
You got me?
trin-
Yo, you got me on this? We got 2 kicks. Oh, I get the
On
next
my,
one. I get the next one.
Kill the next one. Kicked him.
Trap here.
I grounded him.
Exil.
man.
There's nine. Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, I don't know.
I-
man. Just die some healing, bro.
I'll
He
be
fades
fine,
my thing.
bro. Lock this shit.
I'll work.
No matter who we
Yeah, I should have, honestly.
we profit.
Big damn.
Walled. Fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I said, bro.
He stuns my trap. Knocks me back.
Stun here.
Okay.
Ground.
He'll never get that. He'll never get that.
I mean, scatter here.
Incarn soon.
I got the Carnation soon.
Yeah, I could die.
Me too. No kick right now. Just have a bit of damage for him.
Oh, shit.
He randomly swapped.
Incarn.
And
Blasted
comes,
him?
I wall off this.
Call
Barker.
of the Wild.
Oh, shit.
I'm just hitting
Found the
Pharaoh really hard,
lamb.
okay? Hitting Pharaoh really hard.
Hanging here.
He's a stun there for him too.
I did not mean to press that.
Spawning him here. We'll have a chance.
Oh, you took your chance.
Careful, Mez. You're in Yonda.
Scatter this into trap. Kick this.
Ground clone.
I'm in trouble. I already used my last thing, pretty much.
I'll trinket this.
Can't
yeah.
help you, buddy.
I stunned by myself some
I'll
time.
wait. I'll wait to get trapped to trinket. Actually, this time it's new meta.
Is that meta?
That's not
I
bad.
sounds priest trying to get his thing. Didn't get his
I'll
ward.
get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I got the nuts soon, boys.
Do you?
You want to give him
Yeah.
your nuts?
I got it soon.
I have turtle
Okay,
gonna. Am I good?
You good?
I use grounding there on Forge, so good luck.
You used it when I said I was giga, bro. You
No, it
knew?
was before that. It was before that.
Are you fucking new?
Kicked
man?
him.
I got big fucking lamb dame.
Hitting JW's hard.
Getting cloned, bro.
On here. They overlapped here. I have no trinket though. They do have fear. You have to trim me, okay?
Of course.
I'm stunned right now. Trinket turtle, just call it early, okay?
I can have you here.
You have me? Okay, good.
You have lust, bro. Go crazy.
Big
Going
kick
crazy.
there, big kill. Hi, Nasir.
I ground this.
You're kind of dying.
I have a lot more damage in a sec.
You're in trouble here.
Incarn
Bro,
soon.
lust,
Trouble here.
bro.
I want to call. I want to call that. I want to call that. Hold it. Hold it.
I
Hold
will,
it. Hold it.
I will hold the door.
I can't. You're in a lot of trouble here.
Ground.
You're insane.
Exil.
Little lamb.
Damn. Big damn.
Big damn, sir.
Dude, my adaptive swarm isn't working on this guy. The weak RMS.
I kicked him.
Incarn.
He's dying. He's silenced. Turtles.
Ellie's crazy.
Call of the Wild.
You're in trouble.
Trouble, man.
Maybe just wall. Just wall.
I don't have anything for myself out of this though.
I could trinket this. I'm gonna hold
Kick,
for
I
now.
can't.
Heard him?
I kick into
Trinket late.
in trouble now.
Giga.
Okay, not in trouble then. Think Jay was with this lust.
Damn.
Wall hack on the pillar there.
Love
He doesn't
that for you.
realize. Stuns me. I feign. Stun. Trap.
Sure, clone.
He's almost doom.
He's
I have a wall now and trinket.
knocked him. He's not getting this
I
trap.
was insane. I
Anybody.
was actually insane.
I wall
know,
Ellie.
I know. I
Yeah,
heard
trinket,
grounding
nothing to
down
use
the
it for.
forge. I got his thing off, dude. I got his ward off.
I scatter him for a sec, trinket this, and I run a
He's
little bit.
He's im.
That's all I have.
True guys, true.
I true shot. See my dam?
Root all this shit.
Kinda
The Holy
dying
Fire?
in this.
Clone me, Taff.
He might die. Wall hack.
Trying to control.
Oh shit, am I
A
dead?
lot of damage if I get into range.
Possibly could be dead. I need to trank here.
Okay. You have Lust go crazy, bro.
You good?
Block him. I think they lost. Ground.
Incarn
Trap,
soon.
trap. Kick this.
I have
I
a
saw him.
He trinkets. He still might die.
have him.
It stuns beautiful.
Wait for me here. Trying to knock him out, but I couldn't. Trap.
Silence
ground,
in a
yep.
sec.
Ate it, bro.
Incarn.
Get just press wall.
How about I press
Call of the
Ascendance?
Wild.
No matter who wins,
It's not a bad one to press.
victory is clear.
Back to bro.
Our bargain.
Ellie's broken.
Wait, am I
Oh shit,
You're
you're
asking if you're
I'm The fuck?
Lost actually feels pretty nice as well for me.
Ellie is broken. Maybe I get a socket here, eh?
Oh, this is actually like a very big buff comp.
Suck.
I should be able to get really giant one shots with this. Because I get Vust and I get a. Well, I actually started getting that before.
Yeah.
It's just different combo of the same thing. But I said Bloodlust too.
Fucking.
Bloodlust is pretty OP though.
Bloodless, man.
Like, give me one sec. I played some Dark Ranger a little bit. It just didn't feel like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's different with this comp because now this comp's more random. But with Moonkin, it felt like if you don't one tap someone, you don't win. And this like the one tap's bigger is this for sure.
Guys, why do you think this adaptive VCAR is not working?
Did you just re-import it? Maybe.
I mean, just on the same account, right? It should.
Let me see. Did you your computer crash on that?
I mean, it still works on my priest. Oh, it's. You have it set as a disease. So magic.
It shouldn't be set as anything.
You have
Just-
it set to only see as a holy pally, as a ret pally. Oh, you copied it from the plague one.
Yeah. Oh, so I just didn't have it load on the non-disease spell people?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. I didn't look.
Look at that, bro. I'm a fucking genius, huh?
Most of the way there, man. This is a Tempest one
Next
shot?
thing you know, I'm gonna make a weak card to tell you to make me weak cards, bro.
It's good. What was it?
Yes.
How big
Make
was
me
this
a
hit?
weak card. Fucking automate that shit, bro. It's AI, baby.
But I don't know how big that is. That hit Is that one number or is that multiple numbers? Like, is it possible that he hit him? Like, this number looks like it's 100, like 180 billion. Like, it's hard to know what that number is. It says like it's 180 billion. It has to happen at a very specific time to have 2 charges, right?
I just wanna get to know ya.
It's funny because he's
There's
like
nothing to
at
sing about. Why are you singing?
he's already 18%
Oh, what is
when
wrong
that
with you,
happens.
man?
What are you talking about?
What's wrong with you, bro?
My life is practically ruined.
Oh yeah, same.
My life is over.
I play both.
Oh wait, they're definitely very high, by the way. Cabal's 16. So, Cubsy's rank 1. Kearney is rank 2, and Cabal was a little lower.
Oh, how do you know?
Rank 1 and rank 2
Still
seed
the
have
bot.
no impact. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but we're
It's-
still gonna get it. We're still gonna get it. Fuck those guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck that
shit.
bro.
Incarn. Call of the Wild.
I'm gigged right now, by the way.
I'm going crazy,
It's good.
bro.
I'm actually on crazy too.
Fuck it, lasso him. How's that for crazy?
That's kind of crazy.
That's scatter mess.
And Fane.
What's that ground, Sam?
It was fucking beautiful, is what it was, eh?
I got stuns. I
That's
can.
close.
Clown.
Trap him. I used to phase it.
Park there.
Exil. I hate that I
I'm
used.
just kind of dog ass, by the way.
I used kind of everything.
It's just me being bad.
I used
Welcome.
grounding, bro.
No, you didn't, man. You still have it, bro.
It's just I just reset it, bro. Well, we're fucked.
Yeah, we feel pretty fucked. I don't have a kick either. For 4.
It's gonna lasso the feral.
I stun pits and
Lost
Feral
me.
Knight's gonna run.
I have a trimmer down, but if you get feared, it's probably over.
Nice clown.
What's up? I'll probably trinket this, I guess.
It's probably
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Seems okay to sit
Trinket
for
scatter
now.
him. Stun trap maybe? Oh, he's yeah from Kappa swing, I guess.
I don't play cap, dude. You know this.
Faster than I guess. That's what have stunned him.
Our fucking druid.
You get good?
Oh, the Giga's nice.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're chilling.
I mean, I won't have Giga for
Incarn
their
soon.
dog shit now, you know?
Yeah,
oh,
that-
fuck. I gigged too early, boys.
Oh, fuck.
Hit a kick. Hit a scatter. Oh, I forced swap randomly.
It's on here.
I'll
Incarn.
never get
Scatter
this.
on the incon.
He's gonna
I
get it.
pre-wall at 100% health.
I just used everything. You're gonna get feared.
I'll try to trinket.
I feign off this.
Call of the Wild.
Feign.
He doesn't have fear, don't worry.
Root.
Bulwark, 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 bulwark.
Bulwark.
I stun everyone. I have a lot of damage off this.
Okay, same.
Like a lot of damage off this.
Purge this thing off. Sure, clone. Lassoed him. He fucking
He stuns me.
chastised it.
Kind of just team dying here. I have.
I trap here, you found it.
Round it.
I get my little dog shit tuck.
Kick this.
I have a maim.
Feign.
The nuts soon. Ooh,
I
My-
maim.
fuck.
Pre-wall.
It's on here.
My
I'm
silence.
about to go crazy.
Would you like me to maim
Okay.
my dog shit?
Do it on the feral, I think.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going ballistic.
Going hunter now.
I gig.
Crazy, bro.
Let's try and get his wall. I
Purge
get
off
his
his
wall.
ward,
Nice.
guys.
That's so good. So good. So good. Trapped it. Hitting Pharaoh now.
I lasso hunter.
I'll head on with that. Aim shot.
Chast is clown.
No kicks, no kicks, no kicks. Hex lasso, hex lasso.
Incarn soon.
Ground me, ground me.
Out of range.
Fuck!
Put your Fane wall. Kick that. Hitting Feral Head. I have Turtle and a Trink.
I'm scat. I'm scat.
Hitting Feral Head or Hunter Head.
Carnage.
Maybe.
Just wall as soon as you can. Oh, fuck, boys.
Stones.
I trinket here, okay?
Sure, am I good or no? I'm
Not
good.
sure. Working on it.
I have a lot of dam. Any stuns for Feral? Anyone?
That
Call
last
of
I
the
do.
Wild.
It's good enough for me.
I'll
Sitting.
re.
Hey, I could die.
Hey, what's up? Die.
I didn't say that was my fucking name.
How's it going, Die?
Terrible.
Nice to meet you, Dab.
Nice to meet you, Die. I'm gigged.
I'm gonna I'll try sun trap in a sec. Trap maybe. They're stacking. I didn't get. I hit him really hard.
Nice to meet you really hard.
How about you hit these nuts
What
really
the
hard?
fuck, man? Trouble me. Trouble.
I grounded the trap. No trouble, my boy.
I have a wall up now. I use kick. I feign.
Motherfucker, it's on me.
Nice. I'll exil.
Trouble.
I see it. Nice to meet you, Trouble. Thanks, man.
Okay, kick here.
Alright, let's send them back to bro. Really? They're wasting time on me.
Yeah, like, well, I've got Turtle. I've got Trink in a
I have
sec.
this guy, can I miss?
Yeah, I'll blast him with it.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I should wait for a skin, but
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Incarn
Turtle.
soon.
I got the nuts in 10 seconds.
We're dying. We're dying very hard, yeah. They're rooms. We have to just send.
I will send.
I'll trinket this, yeah?
Yeah.
They're gonna incon in a sec.
Alright, it's now or never, boys.
I need trimmer, I need trimmer.
You got it, you got it.
Stun. Trap. Trinkets. Wall. Kick.
I'm
Given I got-
gigging. I dampen.
He lives with Mald. I see what you're doing. I have a big one shot in a sec.
He's an angel.
Call of the Wild.
Oh,
Angel this.
crap.
Ground.
Got her. Nope, he died.
I will trap full, we win.
Oh! Right.
Wait, this comp's actually probably good, low key, even though I'm bottom
Yeah, I believe
damn.
it,
Look
bro.
at
I believe
both
it.
death
Why is
logs
my
are pretty
damage so
disgusting.
low? Why is my damage so low?
You don't know how to hit people, man.
I mean, I'm pressing my fucking. I
Bro,
got the
both
sauce
those
and the
deaths are actually
meatballs.
disgusting, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they're both
Did you
disgusting.
say I'm bressing? I'm bressing?
No, I got the sauce and the
Oh my
meatballs.
god, bro. 4 million black arrow?
On both of them.
On both. Oh my god.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying the other build a little bit too.
Dude, you sounded so proud of yourself there. Yeah, I'm trying the other build too. Guess what? I can one-shot his both hero specs.
Epic.
Is his tier? Maybe. I have no idea. It's lower overall damn. I can tell you that, but it's also like against pets and shit. Biggest aim shot's way lower. I don't know. Bro, I was doing the same damage like when we both were playing before. It's not. Are you doing like? What's the difference? What am I doing wrong that you can see? Like I'm still top dam. I'm pretty sure in those games, but what do you see
Yeah,
that
I feel like
I'm
you
making a
gotta,
mistake
wait,
with?
is your damage even bad? Wait, your damage isn't even bad, man.
It's a BM hunter, bro.
Yeah, I know, but like single target Mez did 182.
Yeah, but that's me getting
so
trained on a fucking hunter,
his top
man.
damage was 182. You were 186.
We're
and then the
both doing
Feral
low
just
damage
did
in that game.
270. And the BM did 220. I don't know. Maybe you're just bad. You press Lava Burst?
I do.
Sometimes, do you do nothing when you have like no procs?
Your opener, by the way, if you haven't already started doing it, you should be ascending first globe.
Yep, I know. I remember I said that. I said that, by the way.
The opener is just
Of
literally
course.
ascend,
know.
NS Prime Wave, and then just send till you're down.
Yep.
And try and
Wait, why do you
precast.
ascend
Don't
first
keep it.
global?
Because it applies
You
flame
get your-
shocks,
your
and then,
strong
then
stuff
you,
everywhere.
yeah, that's the only way to like really get reliable damage out.
Bro, it just flame shocks everybody?
Yeah, and before you would Prime Wave, because Prime Wave would apply your flame shock for you. You could like get more damage that way, but now you just send it.
Yep. I invented the Ellie meta.
Why does it look like this guy's pissing on the roof, man?
What?
Come where I'm at, bro. Gotta have a stream, bro. Just watering my flowers.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse. I
Organically.
just noticed the other build I was getting like I almost, I don't know. I haven't one shot like a mage with Black Arrow yet, but I have almost one tapped with. I mean, that's not even that big of a. I don't know. I probably just haven't played enough of Dark Ranger to see. I mean, that's the best Dark Ranger. Like that's the only game I played Dark Ranger, and I feel like it just finished the game instantly with random procs. And his death actually is kind of disgusting, though. He actually gets... That's like a real death, right? It's aim shot, rapid fire, black arrow, and he dies.
I
mean, I haven't
Dude,
played
you know what
enough
I'm really
of
fucking with
either.
chat is Invigorate. I actually swear it's the button druids need,
You're focused on
and
one
every
shot?
art
Am
druid's gonna
I?
copy my build soon. I'm calling it right now.
I'm definitely doing more than just trying to one shot.
Link the clip to every fucking art druid. They're all
just
gonna
not-
be copying my build. You drop this point here and you put it into Invigorate. Look at this healing
I mean,
on
I
Mez.
still
Ready?
don't-
Watch this healing. Ready?
I'm still doing a million DPS, man. I feel like I'm not
This is
just
fucking
trying to one
machine
shot.
gun with my hots, bro.
Free win.
I used 37 black arrows that game.
On who are the greater combatants? Care to influence the outcome?
We gotta do at least 10K.
For what?
Oh shit, it actually is a free one.
You haven't seen
I thought-
that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going in for a stun. I'll stun both. I'll stun both. Stun.
Call
Done.
of the Wild.
What the fuck just happened to that guy, bro?
This guy got destroyed.
Wait, hello?
The
Wait, look at this
fuck?
guy's death log. What the fuck? You take his gear off? He had to have taken his gear off, right?
Maybe?
Uh,
No, it looks like it's all his damage. It's all his health.
yeah, it looks like. Yeah.
That's about 10 mil.
What the fuck, man? This comp is broken.
Is that
Fucking
10
Feral
mil?
Druid couldn't even get out of stealth.
I mean, I did 5 with my first global.
That's good.
That's not bad.
Bro, what? Dude, Boomkins literally needs a
6.
500% treatment, man.
Yeah, Boomkin is ass.
Fucking Prime, they literally just press a fucking button that just AoE star surges the whole team. Like,
Oh my god, I'm a fucking feral druid, bro. One button.
No,
One
it's,
cast
it's
5
more
mil.
than that. Oh, okay, that
One
first name shot
cast
wouldn't have
5
thing.
mil, bro.
You get when you play Sentinel, you get 10% from Lunarstorm, right? 10% more damage taken from you and your pet. Lunarstorm's adding 15. You get 15% more aim shot damage. Which is a lot. And it's not like it's like Arcane Shot. I mean, Arcane Shot's about half. I'd say Black Arrow is about twice as good. I don't know. It's like not super straightforward. I do agree that on paper, like Dark Ranger should be more damage overall. It just hasn't played out that way for me. But it could be again because we're playing against. If I go back to my previous game against this team, this one, I'm actually getting real value from Lunarstorm and Sentinel, right? Because basically what you're doing here is, it's hard to model it, but you have to subtract 5% of my aim shot, 5% of my rapid fire, and then you have to subtract how often you have Lunarstorm up and multiply those out of those as well. So like the base ability, and then also you're not arcane shotting as the other build, right? So it's like not straightforward to understand exactly which one's better and which one's worse. So they're modeled to be pretty close to the same. It's just the pet cleave is obviously irrelevant. But I mean, the reality is I should force myself to play a ton of Dark Ranger and just see. Like I do think I understand, like, you know, I'm thinking of the right follow-up global to use when I'm playing Dark Ranger, which, you know, like it's not like I'm arcane shotting at bad times or anything. Like I understand to use Black Arrow instead. But the Hound's interesting too. What's Hound proccing from? Just using Black Arrow. It should be Shadow. Shouldn't I be Shadow? Who's build? This is not your build, right, Logan? This is someone else's build, I think. But I modified it because I think, don't you play Shadow Dagger? Dark Chain seems very inconsistent. Wait, how's this even work? So it's everyone, right? It just slows everyone by 30% compared to one target. Where is Hounds? Oh, here. Just a chance to spawn it from Black Arrow. So that on multiple targets means more Hounds. I don't think you play explosive generally at the moment. There's talents you can play, but it's really difficult for this build to play it. You need like, I don't know. I mean, Detonation's hard to use as well. Your Faucet is nerfed again. It's also just a global, and you're playing no haste, so you like your globals feel kind of miserable. Is there any stuff you'd change here, Logan, or is this just your build? Like Scrappy isn't a mandatory point. That is your build? Okay. I don't know if it was even worth at the point that they said to nerf it. I'm guessing it got nerfed because of like BGs or something. Maybe in BG Blitz force it with like Killzone, or not Killzone, with Salvo. Hey Spenzy, how you going today, buddy? So trick shots doesn't give you cleave on thing, right? It's only aim shot rapid fire. Oh yeah, Spells is dropping now. Anyone know where it is? I have no idea. I kind of got it on the characters I needed on for this week. I'll peek. Wait, I could do it on like. No, I think all the characters that. I think I'm actually at a point where all my characters with like that need sockets have sockets now. Yeah, the spells are up over him. I'll go for it on this guy, but I don't need it on this guy really. It would just be to replace these braces, which we're almost the point of doing. Replacing with like we're almost the point of being fully good. I could do it next week. No, it despawned on this one. I can't believe I farmed every socket. This guy's at every socket. So I actually have every socket on all like 8 characters. Someone looted this week. DK looted this week. Yeah, so I need it. We're chilling.
It's LG.
Yeah, it was a long queue.
Definitely. We're in for a damn.
Maybe not. A very one-shottable comp.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually.
Maybe I should set up.
I don't
set
hate-
Ellie on TR.
I definitely
Maybe.
don't hate mages as Hunter.
Maybe we actually fucking counter mages low key.
This is 2 classes that fuck up mages, yeah?
I think we'd probably lose to RMP.
Yeah, all right, well, yeah.
You think? I don't know, man. BM Ellie beat RMP last patch for like a month.
Yeah, RMP's way stronger though.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe with Holy
That's
Priest.
when we start
Oh, Holy
on the
Priest is,
Druid, bro.
honestly, Holy Priest sounds really fucking hard to CC with an Ally Shaman.
Bro, we don't care about CCing. Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, him getting CC'd.
Yeah, I mean.
He found me.
All right, guys, I'm about to ascend. Ascending, guys.
There's no way you're standing like that.
I'm ascending like that. Mage might die in a second, dude. Oh, you! I shot my prime wave on him
Okay.
through the pillar. It didn't
Barrier.
hit him. Why did it even?
Did you get this?
So confused.
Wait.
They melt it or something?
No, I don't think so.
I shared him.
Probably, probably.
I'll knock him out.
Okay.
I knocked him out, man.
We're in for a
I used
damp.
my knock too, bro.
We're in for a damp, boys.
Chaz.
We're in for a damp.
All right, boys. GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
maybe this comp's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'll set up characters on TR, I guess.
Dude, I gotta do
Are we
that tomorrow.
wargaming tomorrow?
Oh, fuck.
During the day, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just do it at the start of my stream or something.
What do you mean the start of your stream?
I mean, I don't think we're wargaming at 8 p.m., are we?
I guess that's true, yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to message and see.
All right.
All right.
Peace
GG's.
out.
But I bully, man. That's not how that works, man. I pressed rapid fire black arrow and it killed him. The black arrow was quite large. But I did crit an unreasonable number of my rapid fire ticks. as well, right? Is this a double tapped one? I mean, he gets Earthstruck for a mill. I don't know. I wanna know how. Damn thing knows, buddy. I want to know how big this rapid fire is. I'm actually add it up. I felt this rapid fire might have been really disgusting. It's one of those things that's like you don't look at. You don't normally get to see the whole log of it. So it's it's definitely double tapped. This is a mini tick of 2. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if I've added this up correctly. There's a lot of ticks in this. The fuck? The double tap was 5 mil. Or the rapid fire was 5 mil. That was a 5 mil rapid fire into a 1.65 black arrow. I mean, that's a lot of crits, but that's still pretty obscene. Rapid fire definitely bangs. Check the nose, buddy. So I guess I'm actually down on sockets on maybe every character at this point. Oh, this character actually needs socket too. Okay, never mind. This guy needs tons of sockets. But it's a red paladin, so who cares? The fuck is a red paladin actually? No, you play the same build on it. Nothing changes about Death Knight, no matter what build you play. It's always the same.
Time for the beef to dicks.
Twitch says it differently with that. I don't know if there are threes queues at the moment. Unfortunately. Stuff seems, I don't know. They're having a lot of trouble with threes activity. What's the best thing to do this time of night? Is Blitz good? I imagine like low threes is, I mean, this card is not, my own is not gonna be high on this card, I don't think. Blitz is 12 minute queues. I mean, I need like low games. My other hunter probably is best. Is Max fun? We could do Max BG's potentially too. How do you get force it in PvP with only 3 katas? So what you can do is you can do LFR. I mean, it's not relevant for next week, but you can basically, they added an item in this season that you can convert. They like kind of like created a little bit of incentive for PvE. You don't have to do anything special. You can just do LFR or normal raid, heroic raid, whatever. And you can buy these items here. And it lets you convert raid tier of any level, so it could be LFR gear, to PvPI level by using Conquest, but it doesn't consume a charge. So it gave you the ability to get 4 set as early as 2 weeks ago. I mean, if you look at the vendor, you can see it's there. It's not like they didn't tell anyone about it, but yeah, it's just a small benefit at the start of the season for people that do LFR, and I think it's good. It's good that it exists, I think. It creates a bit of a crossover between PvP and PvE. Prep Ellie Shadow Priest. I think it's a no MS comp. It would be tough for that comp to do well. Well, it's not the new stuff. This is their normal Conquest vendor, but it's just like 2 items at the top of that list to look at.
My directive has been fulfilled.
So I got exactly enough with Logan before to. I got exactly enough. We were playing the same with that comp before. I guess Shadow Priest Max might just be the best Max comp by a good amount because we were playing that around the same rating. I don't necessarily think Logan liked playing it, but And so that's all I need to buy. Then you for the season, yeah. It's just they just threw them on there. They're trying to create like very small incentive to PvE. I think nothing crazy. PvP is just fucked. TBH, Peekaboo killed it, and no one plays it because no one plays it. So personally, I think that like the game as a whole is fairly active, but like so shuffle's kind of a shitty system in that, I mean, for tons of reasons, but one of the big ones is that like the more active shuffle is, the longer the queue time is, because the only time, so like think of it this way, if it's all about the ratio of healers in queue to DPS in queue, and there were like 40 DPS specs and there were like literally 5 healer specs. So unless you can get, you know, enough people to queue healers, the more active the game gets, it should fuck that ratio up more and more, right? So like as a good example, like start of Dragonflight, very first season of Dragonflight, there were like, it was some astronomically high number of shuffle games going at any given time. It was crazy how active it was in season 1. But queue times were pretty consistently 45 minutes at all ratings. And it was just because that ratio was so out of whack. There were just so many DPS specs trying to queue relative to the healer queues. So like shuffle is a kind of a bad bracket in that you can't feel the activity of the game. It doesn't work, right? There's no way to visualize how active the game is. You just get you're in queue, AFK and Dawn or wherever you're queuing from, and then you're in a game with 6 other players or 5 other players. And then you have no concept of how big the queues are, how active the ladder is. Whereas in threes, when the game is super active, like queues are really fast and ratings start to soar, and it like you actually can feel some sense of how active the game is. Like there's some, like you can feel it all at all ratings when the game is active in threes. So shuffle is just really bad at kind of having like some sort of like tangible representation of how active the game is. So the game is active. The game is fine. It's just, again, shuffle, it just feels really like alien to have like a mode like shuffle in an MMO, especially one that doesn't scale like linearly with the number of people playing. It doesn't have, it's a very poor system in terms of scaling. So unfortunately, yeah, shuffle has definitely done damage. Systemically, I think it's done a lot of damage to the way that PvP feels. Would you support a 2v2 solo shuffle? Yeah, actually. That actually sounds kind of fun. I don't think healers should be able to queue it. I support a 2v2 shuffle. Well, wait, does that work? Hang on. Shuffle intos? I'm trying to think of how that would work. I think some form of maybe it would work fine. How would you shuffle it? How many? It's 3 rounds? It's 3 rounds, right? That sounds sick. No DPS, no healers. No, because the idea is you queue that as DPS. You basically specifically ban healers from queuing that bracket. And the idea behind it, they should do that 100%. That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. You ban healers from queuing it. It doesn't matter that most specs don't work in 2s. No, you don't let Prot Paladins queue either. No tank specs, no Prot specs at all. Just DPS specs. And no healer specs. And you queue it, and the way it works is that because you can't basically you gray out these 2 icons. You like it's like queuing, it's like it doesn't give you the option to queue tank or healer. And it's 3 rounds. it'd be very quick because it's like literally the rounds can't last more than a minute, right? If there's OP specs that are broken, they'll just be higher rated. It's all spec specific. It doesn't matter about rogues, man. They're going to be higher rated. The bracket polices itself because the rewards are based on your own spec. It actually works fine. It can have titles too. It doesn't even matter. You're only against your own spec, Tyler. It doesn't harm anyone. It'll just be if your spec sucks in the bracket, you'll just have to you won't be able to get as high a rating. It's completely fine. It's all spec rated. Like, yes, it might be miserable for certain specs, but it's not important. It'd just be fast queues. It'd be instant. Right? And maybe if you're a rogue, you have longer queues at high ratings. It's not really a bracket for anything. It would just be a mess around bracket with instant queues. It would actually scale linearly. You would expect to have virtually instant queues. And it also takes people out of the three. Exactly. It actually takes specs out of the threes. Like it lessens the load on solo shuffle. So the solo shuffle queues should be like faster. I genuinely think that idea sounds god tier. It actually has like almost no downside. It's just totally free. It's just literally a bloodbath bracket. They would actually, you would be able to feel the activity in that. Respectfully, it's kind of hilarious to see the circle PvP is going. I love it. We fixed PvP by creating a bracket where Ret Paladins and Rogues completely dominate. So, I mean, on so many levels, that statement is ridiculous. First of all, I play a Death Knight. I'm going to suffer in that bracket. That sounds awful for me, but it doesn't actually matter because it's spec specific. Like, the game would just sort itself out. It just sounds like something you could do while you're in a shuffle queue that has instant queues. You're just creating an experience that amplifies and improves the experience of the other brackets, which makes sense to me. If I could have it my way, I would just force people into threes. I would love that way more. I don't think solo arena makes sense at all, but that's actually something that would make the solo experience more enjoyable because it would lessen the load on shuffle. So it would take away that ratio I was talking about before, right? Creating a better and healthier solo ecosystem is better for the game. Whether it's not better for me. Let's be honest here. It's not better for me, but from a game design standpoint, it makes sense. That's not going in a circle. That's just like looking at it objectively, not looking at it from my point of view. My point of view is I want threes. I want threes and twos and whatever else. I'd way rather that. It's not specifically other roads or legend rank. Well, so inflation deals with that for you. Yeah? The game should eventually push everyone to legend or towards legend. If you're able to, if it's not, they can inflate the bracket more. But my guess is that would be the most inflated bracket of all time. I don't think you understand how inflated and how easy it would be to get rating in a solo 2v2 bracket. So I understand how the WoW system works, right? I understand how it's always worked. If you played Shadowlands Season 1, they had no inflation, but everyone got MMR cap instantly because activity is what drives your inflated ratings. It's how you get to cap, basically. The more active it is, the more everyone moves up. The more new players that jump in on new characters, etc., it just pushes everyone's rate. Everyone moves up when that happens. So it would basically be you would have, it'd be like BG Blitz, right? The more activity you have, the higher ratings people are. So it would be a shit show and it would be terrible balance and all that kind of. It doesn't matter. It's not even important. What's important here is people having fun and messing around. But yeah, Shadowlands Season 1, everyone MMR capping, that wasn't because they had put in inflation at all. It was just because there was so many people queuing at the same time that the WoW system is inflationary. Extremely inflationary. But I think creating a mode that you can just be like, oh, I'm in a shuffle queue. let's spam twos at the same time, like spam two shuffle at the same time, and it's solo. Like it would actually be ridiculous in terms of activity. I cannot see how that could have basically, unless someone can give me a downside to creating a free bracket that you can queue while you're sitting in your 40-minute solo shuffle queue. If you can give me a downside to it, then I can't think of a downside to it. I'd love to hear one. What is the downside to having something to do that is PvP related while you're in your other PvP queue? Other than the fact that we don't like shuffle. It actually just sounds like that idea just sounds incredible. I don't see a downside to it. Doesn't split the player base, man. People are already queuing for shuffle. They're just sitting AFK and Dawn and having a more miserable experience. It just creates something to do when you're not doing anything. You can queue at the same time. You don't lose your place in queue for shuffle every time. You can already queue for multiple BG. You can already queue for multiple shuffle queues at the same. You can already queue for blitz and shuffle at the same time. You can do dungeons at the same time. You can do fucking LFR at the same time. There already is such a mode. It's called arena skirmish. People want to do rated stuff. I don't think people want to queue against people that are like much less geared and stuff. It's not as fun. It's just an improvement. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, skirms are not ideal in that sense. It could hurt the higher queues. It would actually lessen the load on solo like your queue in shuffle on average would go down with the system because healers can't queue for it. It basically has it's so genius. Like I don't think you understand how fucking good of an idea that is. Not my idea. But when you actually think about what it does for the actual game, because the healers can't queue for it, it actually immensely fixes the ratio between solo shuffle and like the healer to DPS ratio, because the healers are all still in queue. There's a finite number of healers, right? But the DPS are now doing other things at the same time. It actually, it's crazy how that idea actually probably does the most for fixing solo. Like they can do so much more with solo shuffle with that. It's a massive improvement. That is probably the best thing they could do. It's the first time I've heard that idea. But when you actually think about like the solo, like they would be really fast. Like you could do 3 or 4 of them while you're in queue for a BG BG blitz or a solo shuffle each time. They would be really fast queues, and they'd be like there's 3 rounds and there's no healer, so they're going to be like 3 1-minute rounds. It's going to be like a 4-minute game. You're saying that teams that don't have a dedicated healer will make queues better for everyone. I'm saying the same number of healers be queuing for solo shuffle that are already queuing for solo shuffle because they can't queue for the 2v2 the 2v2 shuffle at the same time. But the DPS, like there's like I was saying before, there's like 35 DPS specs to like 5 healer specs. So you're basically improving that ratio drastically. What about a bracket where all your weaker are set disabled? You know what's craziest about this? I actually I had this discussion a little while ago. The part that is craziest about how fucking crazy the weaker is now is the fact that these have existed for I think 14 years. I remember watching people play a MOP, and I'm like, man, I wish I could play that. I didn't play it. I didn't play with Gladiator Loser and MOP because I was like, man, this is you could like I wanted to try and go to like tournaments. I wanted that. That's what I wanted to try to, and like that was what I aspired to. So why would I use an add-on that completely, erases that possibility? Because it would be completely worthless on a LAN, right? So why would you just like specifically try to not like you couldn't do that. You couldn't even using add-ons was kind of troll. But the add-ons existed. I remember watching people do it and I'm like, man, that just like it seemed almost like completely broken. But yeah, I mean they've existed. And also, I guess the way that your mind works. I didn't know this. I read a study recently. Apparently, you have like 200. You have literally like 100. It's like 100 ms better at reacting to audio than visual stimuli. Like you just react to sound better than anything you can see. Just how your brain works. So, yeah, if you've been using Gladiator Losa for the last 11 years, you've been playing with an advantage. And us mere mortals are just catching up to it now. But it's been around forever, is the truth. I'm not even sure when Gladiator Losa first got released. But yeah, I think it was just it was looked down upon, and it's probably possibly still is. I don't know what people use, because not everyone streams their gameplay, right? A lot of insane players don't stream their gameplay, so who knows what everyone uses. But yeah, I mean it's specifically an advantage for sure. You don't really see everyone. I'm not saying that you can't play without anything like that, but I have no idea. Yeah, used it on private servers and got bullied. I mean, that is so crazy. It doesn't even make any sense to me. Why would you not take every advantage you can? I mean, I'm not even sure it would even call. What would Gladiators even call on Wrath? It's a weird topic, bro. There's no fucking lands in Wrath. Who the fuck gives a shit, man? And Wrath private servers? The dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I don't understand. Yeah, it's been out forever. I remember watching, I think it was, you guys remember Jeff? A Death Knight. I remember watching Jeff play in MOP, and he used it, and I'm like, man, that seems so crazy good. Like I can't do, you know, like the level of awareness you got for free was crazy. And I remember watching him play and use it, and I was like, it didn't make me feel any differently about it. I didn't think that I could use it, because I wanted to, you know, I was aspiring to do something different. I don't remember what he played with. I think he was playing with Locke. But it just seemed like such a huge advantage to have. But yeah, whether it's good or not is a different story. I'm for them like creating private auras for everything. I think Blizzard could do a better job of it in general. In PvE they already have callouts like that. It's already happening. Kind of like saying you lose servers, why not use them? Takes away the integrity of the activity. How do you police the people that aren't streaming? I hate my life. How do you police it? Most people don't stream their gameplay.
Like
I
the
think it's
ancient proverb says, only when you know why you have fit the target can you truly say you have learned archery. Go out and see. You do not know if you one-shot everyone on Blood Death Night unless you try.
True. Well, I know PvE has a ton of yep. I mean, so if you want to know where I found the idea for these weak horrors that I'm most recently using, it's when I was watching the World First race, and they literally have weak horrors that pop up and say, "Take this to circle." It'll tell, like, literally you have like the equivalent of a person in the raid pulling you aside and saying, "Hey, you need to go to this spot." It literally is. There's callouts happening throughout the fight, every fight. That's just how they design their weak horrors now. Yeah, I mean, that's just how PvE works. PvE has always worked that way on some level, because you have a person sitting outside the raid telling people what to do, right? You have a person, you have like Max and you have Scripe that are just sitting there telling everyone where to go. It's how the game already is. It's how the game has been at every level to begin with. I guess in PvP it's been that way as well. If you've been using that for a very long time, it just kind of makes it more accessible to other people. It's gotten crazy. I mean, it's been that crazy. That's my point. It's been that crazy since at least 2011. The only question is, how prevalent is it? And again, you can't tell You can't just like go up to someone and be like, you play a game against people and be like, hey, what add-ons are you using? You can't tell whether it's being used at the high level or not, because again, most people aren't streaming it. I don't know. Obviously at tournaments like LANs, it's great because they actually would go over every add-on, every script, everything you're using, and make sure that it conforms to certain like rules and regulations they have for it. So LANs were great in that sense, because then it became like you could use that stuff on ladder, but you're only hurting yourself in the long run, right? Because you're not going to get anything done like in person with those things. So it became totally pointless. We wouldn't even bother. We might have like 1 or 2 weak horrors at that point, but I'm not even sure what they were for. I don't think we used any. I think we just used completely like basic UI with whatever. And then once they made certain add-ons available, we used those add-ons only. So I'm a fan. I'm much more a fan of the old system to the new one. Just so we're on the same page. 100%. I think it was way nicer when there was no incentive to do anything. But in PvE they were doing that shit the whole time. I mean that's what a raid leader was anyway. A raid leader literally was doing that. I guess they are taking away more and more of what a raid leader needs to do, and it's more about just like because the most recent ones are telling what people, you know, instead of the raid leader saying like, you know, go to square, go to circle, whatever, it's now just done. Now they just literally get an add-on. The add-on like fucking uses logic to figure out which icon they should be going to, and then tells them where to go. So add-ons already have that. Yeah, that's true as well. There was an add-on back in Wrath that literally when people were doing ICC, it could actually draw like specific. It would like. I mean they kind of, you know what's funny about that, Wexo? They actually built that in to the game. So there was like a projectile called Malleable Ooze that you had to look up and see it coming towards you to figure out where it was going to land. You had to like kind of use a bit of, you had to kind of eyeball it a bit. And what the add-on would do is it would just straight up draw where it's going to land. It would just draw a circle of like, this is not safe. You can't go here. You're going to hit by this mechanic. Whereas players had to look otherwise. And they got rid of it pretty quick. But yeah. Those that don't take competitive are serious enough to bother with it. It's a tough one. Genuinely. I hope LANs come back. And LANs just fucking ban weak horrors. That'd be the best thing ever. And ban any add-on beyond the certain few that you're allowed to use. I would love for that to happen. We didn't consider any of that shit until it became obvious. Like, it was like the first year of no LANs, people started doing some very basic stuff. We started doing some very basic stuff. We like had a couple call-outs, not call-outs, but like we just had a couple of weak horrors that didn't even have any sounds or anything to them. Just like to like give you an indicator on Combust, use an indicator on Dark Soul. That was it. That was all we had. And then as you know, it became more obvious, you know, the next year, it was, you know, again announced no LANs. So then people started going a bit further with it. And it's just like people, you know, LANs are the solution for sure. LANs with restrictions on what you can do. You can't restrict stuff online. They just can't happen. Most people aren't streaming it. Unless you force everyone, like some events will force everyone to stream, but that isn't reasonable, right? Not everyone wants to stream their gameplay. Who knows what kinds of UIs are out there for people? No one's forced to submit what they're doing, or submit like shadow play of their footage to tell what you're doing. How about rank play no add-ons? Just be good. Not possible to do in the current way the game works, but also like not a good thing for most players. The issue with that is that might work great for people at the top level, and it might be fair for people at the top level, but it's not really fair for people that are like, you know, if you're a person who's like coming across from PvE and you're used to a certain add-on, is like, do you think it's gonna be good for the game and create more activity by telling people that they can't use most of the stuff they normally use? Yeah. I mean, what add-ons do to PvE is way crazier. 100%. They allow it, you know, in its entirety in PvE, but you know, every mechanic is. Imagine how difficult PvE bosses would be if you had nothing. Like add-ons are already telling you what to do, and people are still wiping to the bosses. If someone made a no add-ons tournament, it would go hard. I mean, the only way you can do it in a no add-ons tournament is to force every single person to stream, and the moment they show an add-on, you know, that's it. I agree it'd be sick. It's just you have to make it very like Blizzard can't do that because they can't limit. Like, is it fair to limit your tournament to only people that can stream? Probably not, right? Well, lands would do that. I'm fairly certain that lands would not allow weak auras, and hopefully would have a specific like they had. So the last land that happened was in 2019. 2019, I think it was. I mean, I guess it was BlizzCon of 2019 was the last one. So like November of 2019 was the last land that happened in WoW, and for that land they had a restriction on. They allowed for the first like 2019 was the first year they actually allowed any add-ons at all. They allowed DR trackers. They allowed like bartender, basically no weak auras and no omnibar with the limitations, I believe, for that. You couldn't have omnibar because omnibar could tell you cooldowns. They didn't want you to know everyone's CDs, and then they didn't let you use weak auras either. But pretty much everything else was allowed, and no custom stuff. Streaming to officials, referees at tournaments is actually something that happens for non-LAN events for multiple games, and it solves your issue. Yeah, so it solves some issues. It doesn't solve the issue of like people can't stream or stream affects their gameplay a lot. WoW tries to be so we don't have. I would agree with you, and I think it's great if you have a pro mode that everyone streams in. The problem is that WoW tournaments don't have that. We don't have a big ecosystem, a big enough ecosystem, to say. Like they try to make the ABC specifically like open to everyone. The tournaments are open to everyone, so they allow everyone to sign up, and they give a toy. I think if you do, you get like a little toy thing. They want it to be very open and inclusive. And if you try and have the streaming to an add-on to an admin thing, it would kind of just ruin that model entirely, and they would make just kind of a promo type thing. You're right though, that would, I mean, if you stream it in any form, it solves your issue because you don't even stream it to an admin. You can just literally like have someone look through afterwards and just make sure there aren't any add-ons enabled. The other thing you could do, which is more difficult but maybe doable, is if you trust people enough, you could technically make an add-on that checks, like its role is to check which other add-ons are enabled, and if you can't tamper that in some form, or if I guess you can technically do it. I mean, someone could do it. Actually could do it. You could literally do it. You could even have whitelisted add-ons technically, as long as they conform to a specific like if you can it's difficult kind of. I mean, if you can figure out what version of each add-on everyone's using that's loaded at the time, and you can verify that those are actually like in line with the version, like some sort of version number of each add-on, you can. I mean, so the way that I'm trying to think, like basically, if you guys remember Hardcore, there was an add-on that people made in Hardcore that like looked for like if you turn the add-on off even for a second, or if you tampered with things, it would fuck. It was basically like creating a hash, I believe, that was hard to tamper with. But yeah, I mean, I think it was fairly difficult to cheat without fucking up the. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can hash the entire add-on file. They had an easier job. Hashing is basically generating a number that like you can like check the expected with the output. But I don't think you can hash. Like you could probably still fuck with like you can't necessarily do it. I mean, if someone does anything, the idea is if anything happens at all, you just get DQ right away. I hate my life, I think. So you could maybe do an online tournament that way if Blizzard forced everyone to use an add-on that you could technically do it. Maybe. I don't think you could. I mean, I think it'd be possible to try to cheat, but it would take significant effort. Well, I think you would allow most add-ons. You would allow no custom add-ons, and you would whitelist add-ons. That's what they did. That's what they did for lands anyway. They just whitelisted everything but weak auras. They whitelisted anything that was like that like helped your gameplay, but not like Omnibar and not like so you couldn't track everyone's active CDs, and you couldn't track with weak auras. But right now you should use them if you can, 100%. Yeah, I'm for that, 100%. That'd be sick. I think you should be able to use things that make your UI look the way you want it to. But I don't think that it makes sense. Like a lot of like most of my UI is not custom in terms of the way it looks. But yeah, it'd be interesting. I think no weak auras and no thing for AWC would be sick. I mean, that's what we do on LAN. That's what they did last time on LAN, and they just checked everyone. You have no reason to cheat in that situation. All UIs made with weak auras in 10 years. Yeah, I mean that that's difficult. I guess my UI isn't really done that way. It's just you can do. I mean, every add-on can go so far as well. All right, I need 1 sec, guys. I want to queue some stuff when I get back, but I need to AFK for 1 sec and get some eat real quick. But thanks for watching today. I'll be back in 1 sec. Thank you, Sam, and Chuck for the host as well. All right. Sorry, guys. I see the conversation still happening. I apologize for that. I'm making these legs real quick.
My thanks for your patronage.
We already have the mats for them. Oops. When's that, Wexo? Um, um, I mean, you can preemptively do stuff like that, right? I imagine that's a pre-kill. Like they're just expecting it, they're anticipating it, they're already like pre-clicking, and that's a bit different. It's not reaction time. He's not reacting to the link. He's already expecting it. So yeah, I think it's possible if you're really switched on at that moment. No shit, I don't have the recipe for this. Stands to reason it's probably quite difficult to do if I don't have the recipe for it.
What brings you here?
Just want to do chest and scare it down. Does Mate not use any weakers at all? That's sick if he doesn't. None of these seem particularly good for me, huh? gonna say it's pretty unlikely I can get this to anywhere near a decent level. You're trying to provide. I think it's that close away. I assume I don't have any first crafts I can literally 2 of them. You get plus 20 finishing agents? Yeah. I have one. I need like 20 points, but we're not gonna get those now. Male legs. Just one I hadn't actually put points into. And this carrot is fully socketed too. It's actually kind of crazy how fast we got everything done. Yeah, I mean, I have the pattern for it. I just have to. I need stuff from. I mean, I guess I could learn PvP patterns, but yeah, probably just better to get someone else to make them. Just checked. I mean, I have no idea. Someone said he wasn't using weak cores and stuff. That's sick. If he's not. Williams was EU teams sometimes. Kind of depends. The town points from that place. Is there a check?
My My directive has been fulfilled.
I mean, I assume I did that last season on that guy. This server's super dead. I can definitely craft chest on this guy. But I think we want to get rid of all that haste. If we can. I really wish I didn't buy these gloves. I don't know why I did. Oh wait, that's actually a good point. I might have something I can get. Nah, I'm crafting PV ones. It's possible. No, I have no acuity, but all right, very low acuity. I need 300 for this one. I assume I've gotten them all already.
Stay the course.
No, I have those already. Where are these from? I mean, I would have thought I have the plus like 5 ones. No, I already have most of them. I mean, doesn't one of these exist? Oh, it's this one probably, yeah? Wait, it's from who? It's someone. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. The really expensive ones. I thought there was a 10, like a +10. We have. There's one in Hellifor? I don't have Hellifor up. Okay. These just cost a shitload. You can rescue a Frosty Yellow Bust, yeah. $14? Hellifor? No, working than that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get to the point where I can craft that anytime soon. I don't think there's enough available. So the play might just be to craft chest in the meantime. Just for 10 levels. And a little more, not as much more, but a little more. Because I can craft chest. The server's dead, so. We just craft chest and we keep working on it. Oh, I could have been bad.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
Can this guy do? Nope. This guy's not good either. Hey, Willie. How you doing today, buddy? How have you been?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
All right. That. This card is really inefficiently good, I guess. I don't know if it's Frost like. I mean, PvP, I think Frost is probably slightly better. By a little bit at least.
My thanks for your patronage.
I mean, it's close. They're both not super good though. Both are incredibly unpopular right now. Unfortunately. I'm actually gonna keep some threes for a little bit. I feel like I can't probably I don't know if my ally is good enough to do any of the higher stuff. I need like a holy priest or something, maybe. Maybe not. Holy priest throughput's kind of weird. We could try some. I'm playing Dark Ranger only. Insta-cute. With 49 yard range. Do I have a working master call macro? Not really. I don't have one. I mean, I assume I can only free to myself. Right now, I'm not even spec master call. I spec tenacious. So this is my current main for ABC. Believe it or not. That's how rough of a spot to get DKs around. The character I've played never is the best I got.
Volley. True shot.
Did it break? What did it break to?
Volley.
This is just literally everyone one-topping everyone,
Volley.
man. The one-shot games continue, man.
True shot. Volley.
Oh, that's gonna kill me, maybe. Maybe not. I tried to, like, annoy him, I guess I
Volley.
should say. I had to run there or I'd die, for sure.
True shot.
Wait, that kind of popped off that game. 5%?
Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
Run it up.
Cap.
My globals are pretty slow, unfortunately.
Ground.
This ground's excellent for me.
Primordial.
What the what is breaking that? Unfortunate route.
Ground. Primordial. Cap. Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
Not ideal. It's this tree again. There's a clone. I'll scatter this guy for a sec.
Primordial.
You got a good number of CDs though.
Cap. Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines. Ground.
That's unfortunate.
Primordial.
That clone's excellent.
Cap. Bloodlust. Primordial. Doom Wines. Ground. Ground.
No ground this time.
Primordial.
Or they're really tanky. I don't know.
Cap.
You double tap into double tap out.
Ground. Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
I don't know. It's hard to actually kill this.
Primordial. Cap. Ground.
Can't say not trying to be crazy work.
Primordial.
He sends the feather. Totally we have a teeny bit of mana.
Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
I don't know if that makes a shift free or not.
Primordial.
Very intelligent route though. Like
Cap.
center beam though is actually like really, really good. Those are really good hits at play out to rebeam the shaman when the druid zoom anyway. And in tree. Probably game winning for us. I don't think it's worth no. So black hair just goes for a mil anyway. No, I don't know. So personally, I see more people playing Lightforge still than Dawnlight, whatever it's called. Most people are just playing the builder from last season. From end of last season, I should say. Lightsmith is what I'm saying. Might be worth. Rookie, it's up to you. I mean, crafting the bigger pieces is probably better if you haven't already got them. I mean, considering you have every other piece pretty much, yeah, you probably want to craft braces. And just try and do three volts and get a socket. It's not like it's terribly expensive or anything. So I guess I actually can just start selling all my honor. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't believe I got that many characters. Like, I guess it's only been it's been 3 weeks. Maybe it's not surprising I have like 8 characters with full gems.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I thought light. I mean, I usually see Lightsmith, but maybe I mean, they both might be decent. Did they already release the new stuff yet? They actually released it instantly. Oh, EU's ones. The April Fool shit. I don't even think that DK was at OP in pre-patch. I think there was no rated arena really, and people weren't playing. Well, there was, but like people weren't playing Rogue Mage and shit. The better comps just hadn't shown up yet.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good. Get ready. It's about to go down.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines. Cap. Primordial.
Oh.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long
Huh. Yeah, he got fucking destroyed. He got that was a double tap aim shot. At the same time as Wex's 4-set procced. Aim shot is for 2 point. It's like 3 mil. 3 mil aim shot. 3 mil black arrow. And then Wex started at 1.3 mil or so at the same time. That's one of the first times I've killed someone with black arrow like that. That said, he's not dying without Wex also hitting him for like 10-15%. Oh, when it ends, it does a bunch of damage. That's what kills him? Oh, it is. That's actually kind of decent. I haven't decided if I'm going to do badge or rock trinket on this guy. I feel like badge could be interesting.
Cap. Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
So I'm not playing Kite Talents,
Primordial.
which is a little bit trash.
Cap. Ground.
The priest actually feels pretty stable.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom Wines. Ground.
This, if I get this off, he dies. Almost dies.
Cap. Primordial.
Did I die through? Did I get the wall off?
Ground.
Huh. Biggest problem though, I mean, I can play Freedom Taunt and have a bit more freedom. Hopefully we're just spam cloning. I think we had quite a few though, didn't we? Some. Good. I mean, probably a good amount. Basically, I just want to like try and make them swap off of me because they can't play the game at all. Yeah, I'm confused, Yosk. Like, I've heard of big numbers from Dark Ranger. I've only seen 6 mil as Sentinel. But I don't know. Maybe it's just like a big damage range. What's your setup? Crit Haste Hunter. I don't think as Dark Ranger I've ever seen anywhere near that. Were you playing Orc maybe? It's human, it's even weirder. I actually wonder about crit. Do you happen to know how timings work for like what's going on True Shot on average? Do you know? Wait, I'm thinking about going I'll use Trinket next week on this character to try it out. I think it's 90. I mean, 90 is fairly hard fairly difficult to work with, right? I think it goes down to 1, but it goes down a little bit. It's only 10 seconds. Is it 10 seconds off? I think it caps at 10 seconds, right? $15. Oh, wow. I mean, that's still not huge wastage or anything. Doesn't sound bad. Sonny, what are you doing with the yourself, man? You're also top on the week. I really appreciate it, buddy. Oh, it's our mage.
Magi.
You gotta
Kidney.
shut up.
Dance. Shadow blades. Flag. Kidney. Arcane Surge. Magi.
Yeah, pre-wall.
Dance.
Your trinkets goes in the pre-wall.
Dance. Shadow blades. Kidney. Dance.
Random send.
Magi. Flag. Kidney. Dance. Arcane Surge.
I get bombed in a sec.
Kidney. Dance.
You should bomb?
Magi. Magi. Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades. Flag. Arcane Surge.
I have Trinket no wall.
Dance. Magi.
Chip around a wall. Cancel kick, one shot. Am I dead of this? That was crazy. We gave the rogue nothing, man. Back, Sonny. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way, buddy. Means a lot. Pre says arms too, man. Makes sense, Wexo. Yeah, it feels awkward. Dance? Kind of a pre-wall shit? I mean, if you have to exil after pre-walling, yeah, it's awful. That's cute. Okay. It is a rogue mage shaman. But hang on a second. No, Wix, oh god. It was Rookie who pinged that. That's crazy, man. No one's making you do that. He's gone. He's not coming back. That's crazy, though. That was toxic as fuck, Rookie.
Healing Tide. Kidney.
I'm actually getting gilded from this. Which is quite productive for me. Master Mark's been kind of broken with crit. Honestly, crit's a weird stat. I mean, what else do you have? Let me look at the crit modifiers you have. The crit damage equal to 40% of your crit chance. What's your crit chance, Yosk? That won't be nerfed in PvP, so it will be 40. It'll be, at the moment, for me, like 6%. You're 26. How do you buff it? What do you buff it with? Are you playing serrated tips as well? I mean, crit is your best stat in PvE. I'm assuming Killer Mark does not interact with penetrating shots. Your character had already left the game. Sure, you once your character's left the game, it's not coming back. I mean, I wouldn't say we waited, but your character wasn't in the arena anymore. I didn't get to attack you one time before your character was offline, but I may have still. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see. The way to look at how good. Does anyone know like what some good sims you can look at? If crit is 40% better than the next best stat for Mark Hunter, then you kind of know. The question is how close is mastery to haste, or how close is mastery to crit? And again, because of the fact that it gives you crit damage from penetrating shots, it might be closer than you think. I know it's your best stat. The question is about how much is it your best stat by? Because in PvP you have to have a good amount of OS too. Does it give you stat weightings though, knock on? It just gives you what people are doing. So people are stacking crit. Why do you need 2,420? Why do you need 24,200? That's pretty deep into DR. Is that just going to 20% DR on it? I mean, how much crit is that? So it looks like in Raid they play with like 49% crit. That much crit. Not only do you crit half of your attacks with that much crit. Bro, I kind of want to try. That sounds fun as fuck. Half of your attacks crit, and because you have 49% crit chance, you're getting you get 20% additional damage on crits. I mean, I don't know if you need mastery. Mastery's a pretty boring stat. Do you know what's that base mastery at? Do you know what that base mastery at Hunter is with no gear on? With zero mastery? Base stats. So subtract 11.2. We're at final result. Yeah, I assume it's 2-1. I assume it's 559 per 1% damage. That's what I think is happening. But every percentage of crit is also, so for 720 you gain 1% crit and like 0.5% of crit damage. I don't think balancing is the play. The reason why balancing isn't the play, Wexo, is because you want to justify Master Marksman as a talent. Because it'll suddenly jump up to being a good chunk of your dam. That's probably the most intriguing part of a crit build, is it makes that talent function. So in that sense, I think you would kind of treat it almost like you would treat the stat almost like it was like a form of mastery. But it depends on what your crits actually go for. If you're still getting the giant crits, then, you know, doesn't sound bad. We're against Gordon, man. It's going to be tough.
Crackle. Incarn. Crackle. Incarn.
You sent another one. If they don't have stops, this is going to hurt. Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting stuff for this. Hey, Dean. Hey, buddy. Gordon's always cooking, man. That's crazy. Someone asked that to me the other day as well. Again, that's not influenced from me. Maybe I'm influenced, but I'm influenced by someone. I'm actually curious. I mean, I'll try out. On TI, you get some pretty crazy stats though. Like, I mean, I can cook right now if you want. I have TI access. Let me look. You can feel it out. They can even do it on queuing. I mean, I'd be curious to see what just like a 1,000,000,000% crit feels like. Just like crit verse. So in full master, this is like a full master get hunted. This guy has 56% mastery, while also having 33% verse, which is quite crazy. But oh, this talent. Oh, this guy. Okay, hang on. Really surprised that guy. Oh, I guess you. I guess you could try and play the crit damage gem as well. I don't know how much crit effect it is. Doesn't seem super worth it though, does it? You can play with the crit thing though. I don't really care about optimizing it because I feel it's gonna be, it's a bit of a test anyway. We're not expecting anything crazy from it. We can use the ray gun. I feel like you gotta use the. Do we? Nah. I think we keep using badge or insignia because we're gonna try and randomly one-shot stuff. You know when we're gonna one-shot stuff. Oh, it's a giant crit neck.
Icy veins. Conduit.
I don't love the way I've used my cooldown, so.
Vein soon.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably fucked up.
Icy veins. Conduit.
Oh, we hurt him a lot.
Vein soon.
Uh-oh. Not saying that, Yosk. But, you know. But maybe.
Conduit. Icy veins.
Crackle.
No, not the Joe Biden fucking crackle, man. Anything but that.
Conduit.
Vein soon.
Ah, not the vein soon. This guy does not seem interested in killing Waxo, and Waxo seems interested in trying to live as long as he can. In the 3v1. Alright. They did kill him eventually. Good question. Think about playing Wagon after years not playing. Is it worth getting to the expansion? Is it much of a grind? It is not much of a grind, no. I mean, I think it's worth. I think it's worth getting into. 100%.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
They call it the Joe Biden crackle. It was an AI voice that was Biden's voice. It had no, it wasn't political at all. It was literally it was just like the TTS that was used.
Kidney.
Yeah, it wasn't political. Oh, we're being trained by a rogue now, man.
You're not my one fan. I thought you gave me all, but hawked your coin.
What?
Ruin.
No, it's trouble.
Kidney.
Melded it. That is super unfortunate. That is, I had no peeling though. I don't think.
April Fool's Day is an annual custom on the 1st of April consisting of practical jokes and hoaxes. Jokesters often say jokes like decay is a good class or soul is a good ruin, but expose their actions by shouting April Fools at the recipient. Enjoy the holiday and remember to do something funny. Like play Unholy That Night, ha ha ha.
That's crazy. That's we're not gonna do anything like that. That would be silly. Let me tell you. Or how the fuck do they get 24,000 crit? I have 12,000 crit. Is it just saying it's impossible? Is that what it's trying to say to me? I mean, I guess I'll.
Icy veins. Conduit.
Yes. My health is just melting. Probably dead. I mean, we're not a comp particularly good at killing healers, but outside of goes. If you're gonna go healer works though, you're gonna have to be doing a lot more cyclones than that.
Vein soon.
Cause yeah, I mean in general probably. They don't have that many stops, right? They can't poly you and they only have one kick. They should take a good amount of CC. Or we're not. We're barely cycloning at all. That was 2 clones total. Yeah, but even if you're going healer, why are we not cloning the DPS? They can't stop you. That's a comp that doesn't have stops for you. They can't poly you and they only have one kick. And they're attacking me. That team doesn't have... Well, they don't have any kicks. I mean, they've got like... Yeah, they don't really have kicks. We just gotta make sure they're CC'd over and over again. That's your role in this comp. With our healer and a full poly that he almost survives the entire thing of, and them both off cloned, yeah, you know, you not only are you cloning there, you need to be cloning a second time and a third time, and then swapping to the next person as soon as they come out of that, or it's not healable. That's kind of just the Moonkin's role in these comps, pretty much. That's the duality of this comp in general. Is it's like annoying. Yeah, if they're not on them, they should be like that's the whole point of the comp, pretty much. Like if they go me, Cyclone City, and if they go you, they have to deal with like getting free cast aim shot on over and over again. It's a duality of it. If they go on me and you don't Cyclone, then I will just die in 3 seconds because you aren't as supportive as like a Feral Druid or any other class that could be in that position. If you're not using Cyclone. No, it's not as good. I think jungle's better. But I mean, I don't think jungle's crazy either. No, this comes best with Holy Priest. We played this with Holy Priest a couple days ago. Priest brings the stun. The stun is not super good on like Paladin unless you're getting a fair with it. It's best on kill targets. You should be stunning DPS mostly. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get more crit though. I guess you have to craft a crit ring. I mean, I showed him a certainly high chance to crit now, yeah? I need more than this though. How the fuck do they? How do raiders get 10,000 more crit rating? I guess there's don't have any verse. Oh, and yeah, possibly crit on trinkets too. What else has put me on? I haven't done that yet, but it won't be much. Human Maybe. I do wonder how different. Wait a second. Look, it seems close. What are those? Taking damage increases all those stats by 500? Are those just cracked? What are those, man? Uh-oh. Where he's just randomly lashing at me. So what are these braces? Taking damage. Oh, taking. That's kind of crazy. What classes do nature damage? What classes can't avoid doing nature damage? Because those are randomly cracked into. Let me see. To the same, but you just gain literally 4x stats or 2x stats if you take a single point of nature damage. Is there any items that can make you take nature damage? Is there anything that makes you take nature damage? What about symbiosis? Does symbiosis count as nature damage? Bro, it literally does nature damage to you. Huh? Bro, I have the secret tech. I've just discovered some secret fucking tech, man. You're welcome.
Call of the Wild. Cap. Bloodlust. Primordial. Ground. Doom Wines. Ground. Primordial.
With a proc.
Cap. Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial. Doom Wines.
This don't do quite enough.
Ground.
Wait. Bro, I thought Wexo died. Wexo was still standing. I thought he died. I swear I saw him die. What the fuck? You got Ray Guardian at 1%? I thought there was no way you could live that. Bro, that is the TR tech, by the way. I have discovered it. That is guaranteed the play. Oh, wait, how do you do it? Oh, maybe it's not the play? If you play a normal build, that's 100% the play. Symbiosis weapon enchant? I guess I have to test it. Right? Because it guarantees you an extra like 1,000 stats. It's an extra embellish for free. Unless there's another item that does nature damage to you. I mean, it's 1,000 extra secondary stats. It's like 4 gems. I mean, it's not skewed unless you use the tech that I just discovered, or maybe discovered, if it works. Depends if it works or not, right? It would be useless against most teams if it weren't for symbiosis. But if symbiosis works, then it gives you an extra embellish. Which, yes.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
No one share that shit. That tech is mine, if it works. Did Dami should activate it? It will if I get in combat with anything, yeah. And it works. Unfortunately, wait, is it? Oh, it's engineer to craft.
The show must go on.
Kidney. Kidney. Ruin.
This will hurt a lot.
Kidney.
Being annoying as I can. I put him at half health on one global. That was some fucking damage, huh? So was this.
Kidney.
Made him defensively blind. Bro, what are these? That's like 4 chaos bolts hit me.
Kidney.
Oh, I got through
More
it. I was
in
hoping-
shots. More rapid fire. Send arrows.
Sending fucking arrows, man. Here they come. Nope. They've disarmed the arrows. Unfortunately.
Kidney.
Don't disarm it. We're sending arrows. We're sending even more arrows there.
Kidney. Ruin. Kidney.
Ooh. Drew's actually doing some good.
Ruin.
Oh. We actually sent hell arrows there too. Not blacksmithing, we need engineering. In order to test out the secret tech. Which I'm doing on stream, of course, making it not secret at all. Never done this before. Engineered equipment, is that goggles, braces, guns? Okay, that's all this stuff. All right, this is what. Let's see. Doesn't really matter about like how strong the stuff is, so. Let's see.
Hello there, what is going on?
Did it not work? Maybe it doesn't work. Doesn't count. Yeah, I have 3 stacks symbiosis. Damn, man. That would have been insane if that worked, though. That would have made these braces the best thing ever. You can still use them against, like, some stuff, but we can't use them for our OP stuff. Yeah, it'll work on any nature. So rogue teams, if they're attacking you, yes.
Look at all those crafting materials you have. You must be rich.
It's test characters. They're on Tunnel Realm.
Icy veins.
What the fuck happened there? My apologies for apparently my entire combat thing going off at the same time. Highly cooked.
Hello there, what is going on?
God damn it, Joe. Boop. I think he doesn't. If Wex doesn't die here. Oh, we're so close, man. Wex needs to run, man.
Vein soon.
I don't need to hear that right now, man. He's dying. Doesn't give a fuck about. Oh, he actually missed the wall. It's tragic for him.
Icy veins.
That's also tragic. Yeah, I had fun.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Hey, you ask if you're playing crit build, shouldn't you play Unerring Vision? It's 10% more crit chance and 20% more crit damage. I think you just drop volley too, because you know it's just all damn. Anyone in your line
Let's
just gets
talk
fucking one
about
shot.
butter sausage. Where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Don't know what that even is. Yeah, but it's 50%, right? But it also gives you CDR on something. It gives you CDR as well. Oh, it doesn't matter for Dark Ranger. I mean, they're both 50%, aren't they? It's just that you're stacking crit. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you're even more one-shot with your other thing.
Kidney.
Dad's used every cool I had.
Kidney.
Fortunately, I also trinketed kind of dog shit.
Kidney. Kidney.
Oh, that's so tragic. I didn't realize he was DC'd. But what I did to that walk was so disgusting that I'm almost not unhappy with it. Like, I don't even know. I never had my camera angle at the rogue while I was doing that. But the deathlock on this lock is really crazy. It's a 4.29 with a 1.5 and a 1 mil. And then at the same time as that, a 1.84 black arrow. Like, this man is dead. Wait, he didn't DC? Wait, he ulted for it after I one-tapped him. Is that what you're saying? But there's no way he ulted for that fast. I actually almost don't believe it. No, he DC's right. He's a lie. He doesn't ult it for before. He DC's right as my aim shots go, as my black arrow is going off. Though it's kind of unfair to. There's no way I could stop on this one. Look, he DC's. I mean, he's dead actually. It doesn't actually. It means the DC doesn't matter because he's behind the pillar. He's not even trying to peel it. He's dead. He still hasn't ulted forward. Still hasn't DC'd. I mean, he's dead right here. He's still online at this point. He DC's now, but it's already done. Right? He's never getting back to me at this point. It wouldn't have changed a thing. It was just a normal win. How's Dark Ranger feeling? Seems okay. I mean, it seems good. There goes half his health.
Kidney.
How dare you do that to me? I will show you. Here comes my bolt of 1,000 bamboo. To your face.
What?
MEC. MEC. MEC.
What?
KNC. Open wide.
What the fuck, man?
Ruin.
Oh my god.
Kidney.
You might die. That was interesting. Got no clue what that was, man. Oh, actually, I kind of do, but it's still, you know, they're still dying fast. Oh, so this thing is like a 2-minute, but you just move forward really fast for. Oh, it's. Wait, what? It's so nerfed in PvP. It's nerfed from 150 to 15. Well, I'm going cup 1. I mean, it's going to get nerfed. I imagine on Friday, before the first cup even happens, they'll announce marksmanship hunter nerfs. But I don't think it will do that well in cup 1 either, because the best comps just don't let marksmans play. Bro, there is not a single shot in the fucking universe that don't nerf the fuck out of Marks Hunter. Not a chance. Bro, that would be so good. That would actually be so good if they just fucking decided, hey, screw it, just like pack up, show up next season. Streams on touch MM. I don't know. Are they actively playing? Like neither region's really owning with Mox. So maybe, but neither region's kind of blasting with it that I've seen.
Hello
focus-
there, Mr. Mess.
Hello.
Amos. Mez.
Hello. Yep.
Mez.
Yep.
Watch
Barrier.
out.
Oh.
I see veins. No. No. He is building an ice
Kidney.
wall.
Dance.
Huge ice wall.
I see veins.
Be the next.
No, it's
Shadow
after.
blades.
It was close, actually, surprisingly. How did I miss that, man? Why am I polyed?
Barrier.
Stop barriering, man. Oh, he is building an ice wall. I really didn't want to have to do this. But I will.
Kidney.
Oh, man.
Dance.
Not the MC, man. Or it bugged all my frames. This is unreal.
Barrier.
It can't bug all of my frames. How is that okay? That is not a good trinket. Unless I do this.
Barrier.
Pudge it? Didn't pudge it?
Dance.
I couldn't stop everything at the same. I mean, maybe I prioritized the wrong shit though.
Dance.
Vein soon.
Angel heals for bomb. He already used angel at that point, like about a minute earlier than that. I don't think you can hold your angel for bomb every time. I shot the wall, man. Don't worry. This is America, man. We shoot the wall every time. So I like this comp in general. Oh, they were Paladin last time. Maybe I don't.
Icy veins.
Boy, I had like a lot of health there, didn't I? Well, that was kind of a crazy death, actually. We got Frostbomb, Iceland's Frostfire bolted in the same global. For... I mean, I was spamming meld out of that. I didn't think I would die. I think that's through wall, too. But obviously wall's not huge. I'm pretty sure the wall's up the entire time. Yeah, I wall at 0.7. And I try to finish. I try and be greedy. I think it's kind of rare for that to happen and be that lined up with his Frostbomb. I also don't feel like Frostbomb does much, generally. I guess it does it pretty hard. Oh, it's the same person. They just changed one part. It's the same. It's the Destrolock respec demo and started playing something different.
Icy veins. Dance.
Full at 100%. What does it mean? Means something.
Dance.
Can I really not kill this wall man? Or what?
Barrier.
Roll
Dance.
again. Doesn't matter. Got a rogue. Unrogue off. I hate that I'm doing all this shit the way I'm doing it. I just don't have a choice. Like I'm peeling a lot and I just don't know if I like it, but I guess surviving is what really matters anyway.
Barrier. Dance.
I mean, I full peeled the...
Vein soon.
Oh no. Don't tell me that, man.
Shadow blades.
Is this bait? I feel like this is bait. Yeah, I'm on DS. I'm not afraid of dying right now. Flexa for sure is afraid of dying here.
Okay. Listen up.
Barrier.
Oh.
This
Hidden.
is huge.
Icy
You're
veins.
It
so
is
close.
a rematch.
Dance.
You're so
But
close.
wait, Mez. Hey, Mez. Watch out. He is building a huge ice wall. Shoot it down like a great American you are. Be the next
That's true. Bro, I actually went full peel that game. I don't know. I actually think I did a pretty decent job peeling. Tragically, this is probably the end of my gilded farm, possibly. We did farm quite a few gilded though. I think I found 20. It's not terrible. Out of 60.
After careful consideration, I have decided to play well.
Mm-hmm.
I will play a mage.
Of course.
Not only a mage, a powerful frost mage. I will build a wall so strong it will keep Death Knights out of the game. Nerf Death Knights.
It's working so far, for sure. All right, so we're probably not streaming too much longer today. I think we're streaming for another maybe hour and a half. But we'll learn a bit. We're slowly learning a bit.
Good luck in those vaults today. Can't wait for my sockets.
Ooh, hopefully you're better than sockets for you. I'm not. I didn't do it this week for a cookie, but hopefully you're better than sockets. All right, this is a very strong ret paladin now. He's Tauren as well. Extremely strong, durable. He won't just die. No way. His lay on hands. Of course he won't die.
Call of the Wild.
It's immensely painful for them. But he will not die because he's a red paladin. Red paladins never die. Bro, how is this guy just always alive? He's the energized bunny of red paladins. Look at him go. You're safe there, Mr. Red Paladin. Of course. You could stay right there inside that giant circle on the ground. That'd be great. Stand right there. I haven't heard of that song. No, I don't know if you can make it. You just have to spec it, I think. I'm pretty sure that guy died like I'm not sure how big this Rapify was, but it has to have been giant. You won't be able to see the majority of it, I wouldn't think.
I see veins.
Boop. Stay there. I moved it, unfortunately. I tried to prevent it too.
Vein soon.
Yes, trees.
Icy veins.
Bro, we're still not blocking that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Too far away. It's by a little bit, but not by enough, unfortunately.
Vein soon.
I must have some damage for him.
Icy veins.
Mr. Lock is just teeing off on me. We actually got his drink, unfortunately. I must have turtle again.
Vein soon.
Oh, now we don't have turtle. We're kind of all in here. They're still all in. Oh! They're probably kind of annoyed about that. They have the biggest lead of all time. Today hasn't been the greatest in some ways, but we're having a good stream. Unrelated to stream. Yeah, it was a crazy game, for sure. Show the deathlog. I mean, he's just half and dies through hots. We can only see 3 seconds back. It's just an aim shot for. I mean, it's double tapped, of course. It's aim shot, black arrow. The black arrow, both of them hit, and it's just four. It's like 5 million damage, and I didn't even crit anything. I'm just trying it, Xkin. I don't know what's best. Use manual buff tracking and Plata. I'm not using Plata now. I'm using better Blizz plates to try it out, and I've got some stuff added manually. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't think it should, Yoss, but interesting. You'll fix the freedom bug? Yeah, I do. It might not be until a point, like knowing kind of the way things work. If it's not hot fixable, then it probably would be the next kind of point they would do it. It probably already is fixed internally. But it may not be deployed to live servers until the 0.5 patch, for example. Someone could probably log on beta or PTR and see if it's fixed. It might be already. You mean Moonkanor, right? Yosk? It's his spell crit. His mod spell crit, yeah. It's whether it would show on your crit pane. I kind of think we should just go go and walk the entire game. Okay, we're one of those, of course.
Ground. Healing Tide. Fiend. Cap. Conduit.
I have present for him, man.
Ground. Fiend. Ground. Conduit.
Uh-oh, again, part 2.
Ground. Fiend. Cap. Healing Tide. Ground. Fiend.
Miss.
He's about to say
Watch
Fiend.
out.
No way.
Typhoon.
Cap.
There's no way. Well fucking played, man.
Ground. Conduit.
That count was gone.
Ground.
We'll hack. Oh, he's barely alive, man. I got Lincoln stuff on the pillars. Didn't know it was happening.
Fiend.
More aim shots. More rapid fire.
Ground.
Sending arrows.
We'll send some more arrows in a sec, yeah. We're kind of being patient because they're pinned on this box. And it makes me think that I should try to be patient enough so that when they run, I can just send it. Yeah, I got kind of everything, yeah.
Cap.
Ooh, that's a bit tragic.
Fiend. Conduit.
It's total.
Healing Tide. Ground.
Michael?
Fiend.
He's so low as well, man. Priest dam is surprisingly high. And down there's got a decent push on me with no cooldowns. No changes? There are no changes today. I hope they make changes. Bro, I don't even think they think DKs are bad. I genuinely think Blizzard think DKs are good. I'm fairly confident they do. No, apparently unholy decay is like S tier and like S plus tier in keys. Supposedly.
Icy veins.
That's very far away. Bro, it's crazy that I can land that trap. That's just a max onto range thing, yeah? Because, like, there's no way that should... I'm guessing it increases the range on trap launcher and shit. I haven't actually looked, but I assume it does.
Vein soon.
Seems kind of difficult to get rid of anything, huh? Whoa, that was random as fuck. We take those.
Icy veins.
So I have to get back to like a safe spot. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, excuse the noise. Almost one tapped that guy. Wait. Oh, yeah, he actually had a clone off that. It's kind of sick. That was weird. It broke to something. Ooh. He's on a pillar. I should get my last stack from this, yeah? Okay, we have it.
Vein soon.
Why is that not line? What?
I see veins.
I got a wall off this, but... And silence. And total. It was lying, but I can't stop the other things going on right now. He gets his drink. It's just gonna have to be the same. Maybe one shot. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Okay, we're no longer thinking about it. Thinking about it again. Our positioning is kind of rough here.
Vein soon.
Hate to hear that. Oh, that guy's fucking dead, man. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Bro, how much health was he at? Bro, I don't even know. He has to he literally has to pre-block that. Like, he has to pre-block. And there's no way that you're pre-blocking that. Right? What is his death? Let's have a look. Or he's 65% and he just gets, I mean, he's standing in it, so he has, you know, it's going to hurt, but that's a 3.29. Oh, we didn't even have a black arrow of that. It's a 4 hit. Aim shot. It's a 4, 5, 6 million aim shot. I have a 7-year-old PC, Ryzen 5 2600 with a more recent GPU 2080 Super. Time to upgrade it all. Keep GPU and upgrade everything else, and upgrade GPU later. I did the upgrade GPU later. I'm using a 3080, so my model's a step ahead of yours. But it's, I mean, the biggest thing for WoW is definitely CPU. What are you doing on the PC? I guess the question, what types of games are you looking to play? If you're just playing WoW, I feel like a 2080 Super will still hold on. If you're trying to get crazy FPS in WoW, then you could go further than that. But like the question is like, what are you going to try and go to? Because you said you have a 2080 Super, right? 2080 Super is, how close is that to a 3080? That's like the model above the 2080. I think it's better than 2080. 3080. The 3080 is, I mean, that's yeah. I guess what are you looking to upgrade to? Because like the 80 model now is now a grand minimum. More like 1300. And the 70 model is like 800, 900. So it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. I mean, there's definitely, yeah. The question is what you're looking to go for. If you want something that's equivalent to what your PC was back in 2019, 2020 when you got it, then you got to look at it's pretty pricey. Yeah, it's a good rookie. This is a good session. Rookie with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Rookie buddy. You're top on the week this week as well. I don't. This is all you guys. I'm just a Mox hunter running around. You guys are helping me more than anything right now to learn the spec. Because I am, we're in a pretty high stress spot, and I don't have a main. Again, for like the 3rd fucking straight ADBC in a row. I don't have a main. It's great. We love to be useless. You would think that like, there's only like how many classes? Like 10 or something? It's crazy how often one entire class isn't viable. I mean, yeah, I just don't know. Look, I'll maybe stop. It's difficult because like, do I invest time in Pharaoh? Like, I don't know. Yeah, stuff's really expensive right now. We're talking about DKs, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Usually it's okay. You'd think you wouldn't feel bad to play a specific class competitively as often as I feel bad about it. Ellie's moving? I think it could be, yeah. But I'm not a main Ellie. Yeah, we may. I don't know, man. Ms. Farrell's a tough one. It's actually facts. Ms. Voker is not on the same planet. Ellie, where are you going to shine AC? It hasn't shined so far in EU. I think it's viable for sure, but from what I can see of the comps that you're seeing excel on both regions each night, night in, night out, you're just seeing the same thing. It's basically Mage Rogue times 3 on EU right now. With the top 3 teams queuing, it's like 2 of the top 3 teams queuing on NA, with a mixture of like Feral teams, like Feral Mage, Feral Shadow Priest, that kind of thing. Nah, so I originally, that was my logic. My logic was I shouldn't be the Feral because I want to play Feral Hunter, right? But turns out jungle isn't very good anyway. Nah, I mean it's possible that's part of it, part of the issue. Oh, Alexa didn't join. That is a brutal one to end on. Next one, okay. Oh, it was gonna be such a fun one too, man. This is the fun comp. All right, let's just imagine for a second that it was possible to snap this grid in half. You know, let's just imagine. Let's pretend, if you will, that I could do this, but then wait, and then pause, and then... Wait, what the fuck? We had time to work on Feral since Trill is busy doing... When did he say that? Probably had time to work on it? I have not seen a single alt Feral. But I played with him every night during World First. Was I supposed to just play Feral every night? I actually kind of really hate that idea. I get up a bunch of characters during that time. For Death to be viable, it has to be really tanky. That simple. Needs to be durable to make its kit make sense. Otherwise, you get exploited by every team. To be honest, even if they make you tanky, you still get exploited by every team that's able to like wean for a long time. It's already what happened before for years. So previously, Death Knight had healing, but they still died in dampening because teams would just kite them around and wouldn't let them kill anything. And then they would just kill them in dampening when they couldn't heal anymore.
Cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Alright, they're back.
Call of the Wild.
Maybe that one? We took some down. Bubble of death? Land hands or death? No, he randomly faded right as it procced. No, and he waltzed on that. Kind of brutal. Well, he can kill. He can though. Oh, that was kind of a bloodbath.
Call of the Wild.
All right. Guilty for that still. Did you lose extra rating from that loss, Vexo? If you don't join a game, do you lose bonus? I expect you to be higher than 2K. Yeah, that raid had no fun at all. We were just blasting him the entire game. You couldn't actually play the game at all. Yeah, they were fun games. Thank you. Let's try that again. That was actually a really good comp. We actually did really well. I mean, we owned. We won more than we lost, and we were playing it like we didn't have any issues against any teams really. Everything was winnable. I feel like we shouldn't find another healer for this tonight though, Exo. I mean, servers are down in 15 minutes anyway, to be honest, aren't they? I could be wrong. I think they are. Those are good games. What if Death Station you couldn't be slow below 150? I don't think that's the issue. It's not offense that's your problem. Your problem is, I mean, sure, your offense is not perfect either. It's hard to string your damage together. The problem is that you're just a defensive liability. Ask a healer how much they enjoy healing a Death Knight. It's awful. Like your health is just, you're just dead. It's like, okay, like think about how like Moonkins feel to heal, how awful they feel. And then think about the fact that Moonkins can at least run away and CC. The Death Knight is expected to run forward. Your job is to move forward, not backwards. That's how your class is designed. And if you move forward, you die, which means that your class is simply designed to die. And Holy he doesn't have any healing anymore, so they're the same. They're in the same spot. It's just like, I don't know. If your favorite class to heal is a mage, your least favorite is a Death Knight. Yeah, they're just designed to die now. They aren't designed to deal with anything. Some people got annoyed that they couldn't kill DKs, so they made it so they could kill DKs, but that meant that DKs couldn't live. They just weren't playable. I don't know. It feels completely troll to play one, basically. Even if they're viable, I mean, offensively they have a kit. They have an actual offensive kit that that is okay, but they are just not. They are not tanky at all. They like Frosty DK can one shot people, and Holy DK in the right scenarios is decent. Yeah, I understand. That's exactly it. The cast is one. Like people complained a lot, especially started Dragonflight, about how DKs were just like this unkillable class, and a bunch of the changes also just stung DKs. Like a lot of changes have just not been good for them, right? Like they've had this weird, like, the devs make a change and the change is just worse than if they had made no change at all. So like an example is they gave DK this thing called Spell Warden before, and what Spell Warden did was give you an extra Runeforge and buffed it by a bunch. So it made you really tanky into casters or into magic in general, right? So they had Spell Warden, and it made them really hard to, like, relatively hard to kill as magic. It fit nicely with their kit. And they took that away entirely, and they replaced it with a talent that gave them the ability to team shell teammates. So, the class that's already super squishy is now expected to shell CC on their healer instead of live, which is great because you fucking suck at living to begin with. And then, that's instead of being tanky. And the same was true of Necrotic Strike, right? Necrotic Strike, they took away and gave you an ability that was just kind of not as good. The next change they made that was big was Frost, right? I actually think Frost DK got given a bunch of damage, but I think objectively became weaker. Like I kind of think that their previous stun combo was just stronger. While I think the new thing can be fun, there's nothing better than making a class like Death Knight. Now they get to die going 30% instead of going 70. So just a lot of the things they've done to DKs just aren't good in terms of how it all worked out. So we'll see. They don't have anti-caster tech really, but they've also lost in the space of 2 expansions. They've lost 16% health, or no, 14% health. So I don't even think Blizzard. I think it will take a lot to convince Blizzard there's an issue there, and it's much like when they buffed Ret Paladins. Like Rets are the exact example of why they will fail with Death Knight. Ret Paladins they were afraid, they were really timid, they were afraid to give Rets 10% Templar's Verdict damage. And they gave them that, and they gave them a bunch of other things. And they still sucked. And then the next week, the PvE changes came through that gave them another 20% on Templar's Verdict. And I thought that was enough, right? 4-set, 30% TV, all these things. And they still suck. So, there are some specs that you might think are close to being good, but they're not. That doesn't mean Rets can't win games. That doesn't mean you won't see fucking Vanguards around rank 1 at some point. But the spec still sucks. I mean, I personally don't like the design of AMS on a 30-second CD, Wexer. Like, I don't like the talent at all. As long as mages are very happy. That's actually true. Most casters don't care about it though. Most casters shred through it. Even Affliction Locks shred through it. Dock classes. It's just like one haunt will shred it instantly. I mean, they just need and it's like an internal issue, right? They just don't have a perspective of someone, unfortunately, that like they have some great like caster / rogue tech going on. They've got this they've got a great perspective coming through from caster melee, and that might just be the game. That's the game they want to play, but it alienates like a very large percentage of the community because a lot of people play Death Knights, a lot of people play Ret Paladins, a lot of people play Warriors, and they're all just being ignored continually. Like, continually. They think that Warriors need damage, and that's hilarious, right? They keep buffing Warrior damage. They need to fucking buff their stuns. You can't just keep Warriors on like 2 and 3 second stuns and let Rogues have 5. And it's crazy. Like they keep giving them the things they don't need. Like, this is one of the craziest defensive versions of Warriors, and they're going to find one day they keep giving them, like, They should just like accidentally give warriors 30% more damage and just sit there in disbelief when the ferals and rogues still win every game. Isn't that crazy? Like, think about it. I bet they could give warriors 30% damage and warriors would be completely fucked, right? Entirely oppressive and they would fuck up everyone, but they would still lose to every single rogue and feral team. Doesn't matter what you give them. Mechanics are stronger than tuning. And warriors just don't have that level of mechanic. It seems. Hey, I think that was, buddy. That is a very early / late. Is it late or early? When Chuck said too. Nah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have to dump all your. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. No, I think Moonkin's blast through it too. Pretty quick, like so. Shell gets shredded by most teams. It's only like 3 mil. 2.5 mil. Yeah, we're doing a lot of retail stuff now. Fortunately or unfortunately. What's going on in Classic at the moment? So Blackwing launched. Did they get rezzed and clear Blackwing and OnlyFans? Did that happen already? Well, it's more than Star Surge, right? Like you can line up your Star Surge with other things at the same time, and I don't know. It's not really quite like I've had it shred in one Star Surge. But like mages don't care about it at all. Mages shred through it instantly. Locks shred through it in half a Chaos Bolt. Yeah, it doesn't generally provide that much survival. It's much smaller. I mean, for reference, it's much smaller than it has been in the past. If you take like other expansions, AMS was 50% of your health at a minimum. Oh, he turned it off when he just started a stream. Okay. Well, he might just be like turning it back on in a bit. If he has to, if he like was just planning to start and he's like, no, I got some stuff to do type thing before. That's kind of, understandable, right? Did he say anything? Oh, wait. A server's down for. Hang on a second. A server's down for a while today? No, they're 1 hour. I guess he just figures it was turning on when the server started coming out. When servers go down, we'll go through like stuff that I expect to be meta in tournament and all that kind of thing. It's all going into. When's the new phase launch for Sword? It's pretty soon, right? Why is your duck on top damage in this 2-minute round? Is that what would even cause that? Does it like pop off with crit or something? I've never seen Dark Count anywhere near top damage. I don't understand, Yost. I do think it's possible that but that doesn't make sense either. Is that haste causing that? Wait, let me get a build real quick. Yeah, mine's much lower than that. Mine's nowhere near that. My Dark Hound did 3.4%. And this one. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, this wasn't a real game. This was the game we exited and join. 4%? 4.3%? Is it like chance on crit or something? To cause it to proc? Procs on the dot ticks. I mean, how much haste are you playing? %30 haste. I was thinking of this as well. I wonder if so the reason why aim shot's OP is because it has a 1.5 modifier in PvP, which obviously is not necessary anymore, right? That's why they're OP. Because you have a 1.5 PvP mod. They gave them a bit of mods initially just because like hunters were really weak last expansion. Like Mark's hunters were pretty weak. And to make the spec kind of function, they just kind of kept shoving damage into it. Which made sense, I think. All right, let's do some tier listing. Thank you again to Peo for the host, Rookie for the 5 gifted subs, Sunny for the gifted sub as well. let's do some tail listing before we head off for the day. I mean, let's see if they're any different to last week. This is what I have for last week for tail list. Does this stand true? No. No, it does not. So I think Mark's Hunter got better. I think BM Hunter got worse. I randomly don't think any lock specs were very good this week. Did any lock specs do well other than Demo on either region? I don't even know if Moonkin did very well. I guess Moonkin's got buffs, so you kind of assume that too. I am reluctant to move Fire Mage down a tier based on how much is being played. Simply because I think that it's really good. If they nerfed Frost and Arcane enough, I think people will just play Fire. Yeah, Demo Frost is popping up. That's why I kind of feel like Demo was down here. Demo was down here before Yosk for me, I think. So I don't know if I'd say it's like on the level of specs that I think need to be tuned. Don't think there's any reason why you would nerf Demo, but I think Demo's good. I think Fire Mage is good. I think Ellie's good too. A lot of Thunder. Yeah. I don't know if it's S tier good though. Like, do you think there's anything about Ellie you would need to nerf? I don't hate Voka. I think Voka's good. I mean, I actually think all these specs are good. There's not a single bad range spec. Every range spec is good right now. They're all good. I just think that these three are kind of relatively even. I don't think they should have any buffs to range specs. Like, tell me a range spec here that you think should be buffed. I don't think Affliction needs buffs. I don't think Destiny needs buffs. I think that those two specs, maybe Moonkin needs buffs. Moonkin might be the singular spec that maybe needs buffs there. But like Dragon damage is insane. I think that the strength of these two lock specs will jump up as soon as they nerf these top specs, is my guess. So I think this is, I mean, I would say, if I was to suggest changes, I think MM's really good. Yeah. If I was to suggest changes, I would say of these specs, I think mages in general, probably all three, Esprit survival and tiny bit damage. Like 5%. Marks 1.5 aimed mod. I think that's going down to like 1.3 is my guess. Maybe even lower. I would say like that. I think it's 1.55. And that's it. I think they buff Star Surge. I would say 15%. 10%? 15%? Not that. I don't think they need damage. They don't need raw damage. Their test is still good. But I think Star Surge should probably be a bigger punch. Like if you're okay, basically the argument for Star Surge is if you're okay with Arms Warriors hitting for 4 mil, you should be okay with Star Surges critting for 2 mil. Is my thought. So that's what my suggested changes would be for the range specs. If I was making PvP notes, those are the notes I would make. People might disagree with those. I don't think the other stuff needs to change necessarily. I don't think it's worth. I don't personally think it's worth using the 4 set. Yeah, I think that these other specs, I think Destro and Affliction and even Dragon will shine as soon as these top specs are nerfed, especially mages. So that's how I see that. Okay, let's do melee. While I'm doing this, if you guys have any suggestions for what you guys would change about healers, I'd be interested to hear before I get to that, because I actually
Wait,
don't know.
okay, let me get a pen.
Yeah, get a pen.
No. 15% star surge. And Mez.
Yep.
Mez. What else? You want instant cast Cyclone 2 or no?
No thanks.
How about I give the chicken the ability to fly in the air?
No thanks, man. I'm good, thanks, Trump. All right, melee. Okay. Melee changes. Let's think. STS specs. I wasn't as confident about Lorog, but I am now confident that Lorog is top tier. And where's filtered up? Bro, I feel like to prove a point here, I actually think Blood could be better or equal to the other specs. I genuinely think there's a pretty decent chance that Blood is equal to the other specs, which is crazy. I think Fury, DH, and Windwalker are probably all on their own tier. I don't actually think Ret got any better either. Is that the whole melee group? Oh, there's Arms Warriors. I don't think Arms Warrior is bad. I think Warriors have really crazy tuning and really good numbers. Acerog? Oh, that's kind of tough. Now I feel like I need another tier. I think I need another tier for this shit now, because I think that Acerog. No, it's like it's kind of tough to. I just don't. So I don't think Survival Hunter. Maybe I do. Maybe it's just this as a tier list. Like the worst. I kind of feel like Survival Hunter is worse than tier 1, tier 2. At least based on what I've seen. And I kind of feel like Acerog is kind of it's kind of equal to them. It's actually true, Cookie. So my changes, if I was making changes here, so with Rogue, I think it's not about damage or CC, it's about tankiness. Look at building a weakness. Mobility, some form of DR. I think that rogues feel tough to counter, and the way that you generally beat rogue teams is killing their teammates. So I would say that the change I would look at making to those two specs is trying to create something that, like, try and envision a weakness, like a class that farms the fuck out of you. I feel like that's in a balanced game, that's kind of important. I think just building rogues to be strong in all situations doesn't make sense. So I think that probably rogue ought to have a weakness of some type. And they should maybe not create a giant weakness, but try and create like develop that more. So maybe they get slowed and stranded every so often. Maybe they like, you know, just like something small like that. There's probably talents you can adjust that make them like give them a weakness. I don't even think it matters. They don't die in stuns. They don't die because they're under cooldowns. So I think something, any change to rogue, they're not going to change kidney shot. They're not going to change cheap shots. They're not going to change their damage. The damage isn't super high. I think creating weakness doesn't even hurt them in low rated shuffles. So looking at, yeah, I think in general, there should be some, I don't really care which weakness it is. I don't care who they make them weak into, but I think people should be able to target them with something. So I think that should be, changes to rogue should be involved with creating some form of counterplay to the rogue other than killing their teammate. Because that's what everyone's currently looking to do, right? Everyone's looking at rogue mage and going, okay, nerf mages so we can kill the mage. When in reality, they should probably be looking at rogues as well. Rogues just get to run around as tanks. And the reason that we can shuffle is because they don't create enough offense at low ratings. But they're still tanky as fuck. So, you know, I would probably say looking at creating weaknesses to play there. Feral, rip. Large rip. And then something survival related. I don't know what. What would you know about the survivability? It's like it needs to be something to do with their ability to. They just can't die. Like it's the main the gripe of the issue here. If you want, like, the problem and the reason why Feral feels so powerful is that they're a melee spec that you want to train to stop them cycloning, but when you train them to stop them cycloning, they just bleed you and run away the whole time, and they can't die. So it's like it's an incredibly, and it feels like WoD. I mean, this is how WoD Feral felt as well. Again, probably build a weakness. Yeah, they're not dying. I don't think. I don't even think they die to rogues. So I don't know what you'd change. I don't think it's necessarily the defensives. It probably is a combination of bear form and the fact that their bleeds are doing full damage. So nerfing Rip does hurt that whole, like, they run around in bear form the whole game. I don't think it's reasonable that they can just run around the whole game. But I think Rip is a big one, 100%. Like Rip is absurdly high at the moment. So I don't think Ferocious Bite hits that hard for that matter. Like, I think Ferocious Bite and their force hit is totally reasonable. I haven't seen any. It really hasn't scaled that much even. 1.5 mil. Like, I died to one yesterday to one of their procs, and it was like a 2 mil. It's not a big deal. Lots of classes hit that hard, but their top damage is ripped by a mile. So yeah, maybe some sort of penalty. I mean, again, you're looking to. I think changes should be like, let's try and build scenarios where they actually aren't OP as fuck, and you can try and tailor. I think, you know, it would be nice to be able to tailor comps around like a weakness, like having vulnerable points. Same with Rogue. So I don't think they don't even play Talos Pursuit most of the time though. So I'm not even sure. I'm sure that's the thing sometimes. Generally speaking, just running around in bear form, and then the moment you get left alone, you start cloning. I don't know. I think Pharaoh should have a weakness. I think Rogue should have a weakness. And I think neither of them do, and that's why they're S tier. They're not S tier. I mean, Pharaohs actually objectively have fucked up damage. But yeah. That's what I would do. And then buffs, I'm not even gonna suggest changes for Death Knight. Does anyone have any suggestions for like what you doing to enhance? I don't know what you do to DK. Survival, probably. Currently designed to die. I think Enhance might be suffering from the fact that they're so similar to Ellie. So I don't know how. So basically, I guess it seems difficult to envision a world where both, like, if Ellie's good, how do you make Enhance good at the same time? Is Enhance just bad because Ellie's good? I think enhance needs something, but I don't know what it needs. Nah, DK gets shit on by magic damage too, man. DKs get shit on by everything. Like if you spam shell on yourself, but then you kind of have to shell your teammates because you don't bring any support. It's like a ret paladin. Like playing a DK and shelling yourself is like playing a ret paladin that can only press sank on themselves. You know, like it's utility. You're given it to use to try and like it's like a shitty grinding totem, and using it on yourself all the time is kind of greedy. So if you're playing a Death Knight, you kind of have to play to support in some form because you're a support spec. These all the specs on 4, these are melee support specs. So they have to be good because of the support. Like shamans have tremor, ground, shock, all that kind of thing. They've got like a whole bunch of support in their kit. Ret paladins have a ton of support. DK support's much weaker, but it has it, and you aren't tanky enough to just kind of duel on your own. Yeah, no, he does well. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Ellie is strong. To I think my main concern for enhance is that it's not that it's too similar. Like they've got the insane like exact same defensive kit, and that's the problem I think with it that I see to be the biggest problem. What else? Ret. I think Greater Judgment. I think Greater Judgment's nice because it lets them. It gives you counterplay. I think if you keep buffing Templar's Verdict, you run into some problems. I don't think Red's up with survival, man. I don't think Red has anything exceptional right now. I don't think. I think Final Verdict should be able to hit. Yeah. I mean, I think they should be targeting 2 million Final Verdicts. They're allowing Warriors to have for 4 million. They're allowing Fury Warriors to have for 4 million. They're allowing Windwalkers to have for 4 million or 3 million. I guess only 3 now, I suppose, Windwalkers. DH is at for 1.5 plus a whole bunch of numbers at the same time. Subrogue's at for 3 mil or 5 mil. I think they can double of this, right? 2.7 plus something. Like, there's no reason why Ret Paladins should not have Final Verdicts hitting harder or equal to those. The issue is that Ret Paladins can get lots and lots of Final Verdicts in a row, and that's why I think Greater Judgment is probably the smarter place to go compared to going for Final Verdict. If they keep doing Final Verdict over and over again, eventually you get into a spot where they just casino spam 5 of them in a row and kill you with a whole bunch of back-to-back giant ones. But if you target Greater Judgment, you create a weakness to that. So I think that's what I would change for Ret. Maybe I'm wrong if Greater Judge affects. That also buffs there's also the what's the thing called? Templar. That'd be the big concern with that. Hammer of Light. It may not scale as much, but yeah. Yeah. That's what I got for range to melee. That's what I would change. I don't know about survival. I feel like survival seems fine, but just not exceptional. I think survival suffers from a problem where it's not exceptionally high damage, and it's not like the other two hunter specs, which are kind of insane, right? I feel like BM is kind of insane, like just single target. and Marx is obviously broken. So I'm happy with that. Do you think 4Ps will change some of those? Survival hitting 4P is hitting survival 4Ps is hitting 3 million non-crits. See, I don't know on that. That does seem kind of crazy. I mean, access to large sporadic crits isn't necessarily, or hits, isn't necessarily that crazy. There are a lot of, like, again, you look at like what Arms Warriors can do, right? Arms Warriors are a great example of a spec that hits ridiculously hard, but isn't that OP at the same time? That's my concern with that. It may get better. It may end up like, does it differentiate itself from BM or Mox? I don't think it needs to be changed or nerfed. But yeah. That's what I got for this. And then we got one more for the week. Last one. So I don't know enough about healers to know what they should change about any of them. I can certainly say that I think that a Holy Priest is probably the best healer in the game now. I think Shamans are now 3 tier. I think they've dropped down. Maybe they're even 4 tier. I think that Prez is still worse. I think Mistweaver is still worse. I think that Druids have jumped up actually possibly to tier 1. Maybe it's not fair to say that. I also happen to think that Disc is still really good. I don't know if it's as good as Holy, and I don't think Holy is necessarily the most OP healer either. I think a lot of the same priests that were playing Disc are now just playing Holy, but I think Disc is still good. Druid 4-piece? I mean, Druid's already playing with 4-piece on ladder. A lot of them are. Mention warrior buffs? I don't mean warriors are OP in terms of like their design. There's nothing to buff there, right? They already have damage. They aren't super tanky. They could be tankier potentially. But the biggest problem with warrior, the reason why warriors aren't even close to these tier 1 classes comes down to their stuns. Warriors are confined to Stormbolt being a 3-second duration. If they want warriors to compete, realistically, there's just no reason why Stormbolt shouldn't be a 4-second stun. Maybe if it's used within a certain range, it's 4 seconds, but without it just, their stuns, they have to, yeah. I mean, they don't have long stuns. And also Hamstring needs a half global in PvP as well, probably. But yeah, they have issues with lockdown. They just, yeah. They don't get enough globals inside of a stun to do things, and that they will never be as good. Not only do rogues and feral druids have a 5-second kidney shot at a minimum, but they also have a 1-second global, right? They have faster globals to back that up. Warriors have a shorter stun and longer globals with that, so they get less globals inside of that. So I don't think they're close in that sense. A big help for warrior. I mean, if you wanted to buff warrior, I think hamstring half global is the big one. This would make a lot of warriors happy, I think. Maybe Stormbolt. I feel like those are actually doable as well. Even if you don't buff the duration, you just it should help them compete. Those are the changes I would make. I don't think they certainly don't need damage. They don't need damage, but they do need like to have the ability to not tax their damage so heavily and their burst so heavily because they have to use utility globals that are longer. So that's the change I would make personally. Avatar, I mean, he takes. You mean, so when I say half global, I mean that base global is 1.5 seconds. Haste reduces that to like whatever it is. You just reduce that by half again. So like they'd have like a 0.75 global on hamstring, a 0.75 global on Stormbolt, that type of thing, or 1 second global, whatever it is. Just fast global, like so that they can. So it's like right now, to give you an idea of why that's bad, right? You press Stormbolt, and you have to wait 1.3 seconds to press your first damage ability. But the Stormbolt's only 3 seconds long. If they're Orc, it's even shorter than that, right? So let's assume they're not Orc. 1.3 seconds in, you get to use another global, and then by the second global, they're out of the stun. So I think there's no reason why they should be so taxing. Keep in mind, hamstring, I don't even know if it should have a global, because the best melee specs don't have a slow global at all. The best melee specs auto slow. All these specs here, crippling poison on 2 of them, and feral just auto slows. So I don't think that like warrior should be taxed so heavily. I think the same is true of Windwalker too, probably. I don't see why Windwalkers should be, but Windwalkers have a faster global to begin with. Warriors would really cook with a short global hamstring, I think. But Windwalker auto refreshes, but everyone removes it. The issue is that like everyone just auto removes the slows. Like they've got lots and lots of breaks. So I do not see a reason why they shouldn't do that. So yeah, let's go to that's what I got for melee. If anyone disagrees with that stuff, I totally get it, but that's what I got for it. Healers. I don't know. Does that look right? Maybe I'm just oh wait, Holy Paladin. Do I like that? I don't think Holy Paladin's higher than Shaman. What would I change? I don't know if like is there anything you even know about Holy Priests? Like I actually kind of like Holy Priest design. Is it annoying? Is there anything that's broken about it? Holy Priest mana never goes So they never go That's it. Okay. Okay. So it's a bit too efficient. I mean, I don't think there's any change that you'd make to the bottom. Like, I think Disc is in a fine place now. I think Druid's in a fine place now. I think Shaman, there's no way you could justify a buff to Shaman. There's no way you could justify a nerf to Shaman. There's no way. So I feel like these 4 healers are all good. The heal bounce has got to be decent, right? At this point? Debatable. I mean, I don't know. Like Holy Priest, the only reason I say Holy Priest mana throughput might be a little bit too high is because I think they actually just kind of eclipse Shaman completely and they take their role entirely. It's a similar kind of season to that. Like I feel like Shamans just Shamans don't actually not have the healing. It's just that they like other healers are not failing on throughput ever. And that makes Shaman fail by default. Mosquitoes are good. At least still good in 2s and Blitz. I still feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I want to say that it should just have more envelops and stuff still, right? And renewing, maybe? But it needs better, it just needs better healing when it's not looking at like Crackle or Kick. But I could be wrong on that. I mean, I guess I would just say it still feels like it has gaps in healing relative to other healers. That's what I would say. I think most movers feel like they have gaps that are really obvious. I don't know how you fix that, but those gaps feel like that's where the teams die. When a most mover team just falls over, it's because the most mover just like randomly doesn't heal for a couple seconds and then dies. And it's not because they're playing badly. I think they just have moments where they don't have healing. And that could just be design. Maybe you can't fix that. But the gaps fuck them pretty bad. And then Priz, I don't know. Priz is good throughput. What do you change about Priz? How do you fix Priz? I think it needs DR, but that's design, right? You can't really just fix that. It doesn't have gaps and it's healing. I mean, it's suffering for two reasons. No DR. It's actually 3 reasons. I can think of it's suffering because of no DR. Its damage is lacking relative to, like, say, 2 million holy fires, for example. And the CC changes are bad for it because poly doesn't break instantly anymore. And they have no range. Those are the 3 things I have. Priz should also... I think it's close to that. But yeah, I think the CC change fucks them. They can't just like play on top and break CC instantly anymore. Now when they like try and like jump into like a mage blizzard, it doesn't break the sheep. And they just sit CC. So Prez is in this really rough spot. It just needs range, realistically. But what do you change about that? How do you fix those 3 issues? There's 3 issues there, right? That's why it's the weakest one, I think. I mean, they should definitely be looking at the mage matchup, but the mage matchup is definitely hurting them too, right? Like the fact that mages are so powerful, mage is the most common on both regions right now. That's definitely causing some big problems for them, 100%. Bring damage back first. I mean, the damage is not going to fix them. You could give them a lot more damage and it still wouldn't fix them. So, yeah. Do I still have DPS tail lists? They're over here, yeah. This is what I got. I think I'm happy with this for the week. This is this week's tail list. Again, they're not like D tier. I just rank by number because I think it's all relative anyway. And that's what I got for suggested changes. That's what I would do. Fire is lower. I mean, I think fire is one of those specs that could be much higher. It's not played right now because the other 2 specs are so exceptional. Arcane and Frost are so good. People will say that's in order. Frost is better than Arcane, but I think that yeah. Fire may be OP when they know if they have 2 specs. I think it's good. But yeah. That's what I got for the week. You guys are welcome to disagree with it, but I think that's where I see things. And going into ADC, I think I'm pretty confident you will basically see just the top 2 healers, like Holy Priest, Adruid, for the most part. I think you will largely see tier 1 melee with tier 1 casters. You'll occasionally maybe see some other stuff, but I would be very surprised. I would not be surprised if the 1 tier in all 3 just wins in both regions. Some combination of those. I'm pretty confident. Maybe you'll see Shaman actually with Feral Shadow Priest and stuff, but yeah. I mean, Shaman's fine. If you play in a comp, so like Shaman, in a comp like say Feral Shadow Priest can obviously be fine. Because those specs are already tanky. The issue comes when you play it with any spec that isn't tanky. I think it runs out of healing. And I think that its niche got replaced. I think Asham's had their niche replaced. I think Asham had the best healing throughput last week. There was actually a reason to play Shaman like versus Disc Priest. It was a conversation you'd have, right? Like I think that Shaman and Disc are almost equal, but in different ways. And I think now we're at a point where Shaman is now just like worse than Disc or worse than Holy Priest in every single way. Right? It doesn't have the same. I would say it's like rank like 3 or 4 on throughput, and it doesn't have its like established niche anymore. But yeah, Holy Priest just replaced it pretty much. What's the reason for BM Hunter being so low? Do you know of any comps with BM Hunter that are exceptionally good at the moment? I think I think all the specs, and I think the only spec that I think from the range point of view that is actually not really good is Moonkin. I think every other range spec's good. They're they don't go any lower than 3 because I think they're all good. The biggest issue with BM is I don't think jungle's as good as it was anymore. Yeah, jungle doesn't feel exceptional though. I haven't seen BM Shadow Priest, but I think BM Shadow Priest sounds a lot worse than the other Shadow Priest options. So I think that in general, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think that any of the range specs are bad. They're all good. I would say that unless your spec is going towards 4, you don't need changes. Like I almost feel like from my POV, it's the specs on 4 that I would suggest changes for. But I don't think Moonkin's that bad. Like Moonkin gets more power. So like a lot of the specs at 3 get much stronger when they make nerfs to these top specs. So like as you nerf mages, for example, and Shadow Priest and Max Hunter, I think Moonkin and these other 2 affliction lock specs and have all the lock specs kind of creep up. So as they make changes to the 1 tier specs, these 3 tier specs can start to shine. They're not bad. So that's what I got for it. But yeah, hopefully that seems kind of somewhat close. I'm going to stop here for today, guys. We're going to find someone to host. I'll be on a little later on tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Payo, for the host. Thank you, Rookie, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sunny, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Chuck and Sam, for the host. Ryan, for the host. Enigma, for the tier 3, 61 month 3 sub. BM sub. I have seen it actually. I don't think Rogue is like that at the moment. It didn't seem like crazy, I guess. Casters are so good, man. To play a Rogue without a caster is casters are all like all caster specs are just incredibly powerful. Especially in terms of tankiness relative to the melee specs. Every melee spec pretty much. With the exception of the tier 1 ones. But yeah. When you pair the tier 1 melee specs with like playing like Rogue Hunter or Feral Hunter, you lose a lot of the value of that spec. Like it just doesn't work super well, I don't think. That's why from my POV, it felt a lot better to play like caster Max Hunter than it did to play with a sub rogue. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna host Retally, I think. I think other people aren't streaming. Well, hers was actually. Well, hers was. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I will talk to you guys later on tonight.